Hi, I'm Mary Rihanna.
Hi, my name is Andrew Chia.
Hi, I'm Dorothy.
This is Jimmy.
I'm Ivan.
My name is Jin.
My name is Evie.
This is William.
This is Henry and Berlin.
For the past year, I was actually searching for an opportunity to provide me another stream of income.
I am amazed that there are actually a lot of ways for us to earn money through internet.
Many people learn internet marketing for different reasons. Some for their own business, some to improve their career, and some to be a full-time internet marketer.
As long as you're holding a job, you do not have the time freedom because somebody will dictate your time. And this I found out one day when I was doing a project in Indonesia, big project. And one night I received a call. There was a medical emergency at home, and I could not get back because I was working. I was too busy. So I told my wife that you have to deal with it yourself. And it was only later when I thought about it, that's when the irony hit me. And that is, you work very hard for your loved one to provide for them. But where were you when they needed you?
Being a millionaire does not stop me from always learning. In fact, I always learn from the best teachers in the world, the best persons in the world. And I'm very fortunate to actually have met Simon Leong.
I decided to go for his class, and when I met him, he told me a lot of things that actually blew me away.
The strategy that I've learned really improved a lot in terms of the monthly revenue. In fact, it tripled up the monthly revenue of my conventional businesses.
My business has now increased by double after I applied what I learned from you.
Within the first month, I got my very first out of nowhere sales. I just need an internet access and my laptop, and I got my first sales from overseas. This online business is really, really cool.
I have learned the knowledge of search engine optimizations as well as affiliate marketing.
With his secrets of the Google Insiders, I managed to rank my website in the Google first page in my niche.
Within few minutes, the website that I newly created able to rank in Google first page.
I have over 180,000 page views on my blog. And this is all natural and organic without any boosting on my part.
I was also able to help my company rank several keywords in highly competitive niches. And that alone has also contributed another 4-figure revenue for our e-commerce site. And this year alone, we've already hit about a 5-figure revenue, and it's only February.
I managed to get another source of income through online business after your workshop. I'm basically selling stuff online, and I've managed to make it automated. I have gained passive income every month, roughly about a few $1,000.
Within a couple of weeks, actually, been working on it like the last 2 weeks, and I just managed to make some US dollars. Okay, and the ringgit is so low right now, and this is the best time to make US dollars. And you know what? With some effort, I managed to make 4 figures.
Start to hit a 4-digit profit within a month.
Just with some effort, I managed to make a 4-figure of income.
And I would like to also take this opportunity to thank him for the partnership program that he has offered, which allows me to make a 4-figure income prior to attending the class.
As my first project with Simon, I get generation leads and income within a week. That was much more easier than I can't ever expected.
Helping me to generate a 4-figure income before the class. And after the class, it helped me to generate the income within a day. To be exact, is few hours. I am able to make a 5-figure sales.
After attending your class, I managed to generate 5-figure sales within one night.
I start to earn some money from the internet marketing. I earned from Epic program. The total of is 13,000.
This has been helping me to actually triple up my business In fact, I've earned more than 5 figures.
I was able to achieve a 5-figure income in a very short while.
I still managed to earn near to 5 figures income every month.
We managed to get to earn like a minimum of $10,000 in just 2 months, a profit, not revenue, profit. So from there, I started to believe, how internet marketing can really improve businesses.
I think easily we've done about 6 figures. I'm very sure that this year is going to be another 6-figure year for my current company.
And managed to generate more than 2 million sales in 3 months.
My business started to grow dramatically after I applied what I learned from him.
You have helped an employee that's afraid of losing job every day.
Finally, I decided to just let go of my job to achieve some sort of financial freedom as well as time freedom for my family.
I don't need to worry about my income anymore. Even I come to family vacations, I still making money.
I'd return back to my true passion to really spend more time with my family and my daughter once again.
I'm so grateful to meet Simon Leong. Thanks, Mr. Simon Leong.
Thanks, Simon, for giving me this opportunity.
I really want to thanks to Simon.
I would like to say thank you to Simon.
Thank you, Simon, for helping me.
Thank you so much, Simon.
Thank you so much to Simon.
Thanks, Simon.
Thanks again, Simon.
Thank you and your team.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. See you soon.
So if you are looking for an internet marketing coach, I think Simon will be the man.
Hi, this is Simon Leong with GrooveAsia.cm, and on behalf of my business partner, fellow co-founder and COO of the company, as well as our corporate partners at Groove in the US, we want to welcome you to Groove Asia, where our mission is to achieve freedom by changing lives around the world together. In case you don't know, Groove is best known as the top free digital marketing platform in the world. That's because we provide you with all the tools you will ever need, over 20 of them, not only to start, but to run an entire internet marketing business. These are all software tools that online marketers just like you are paying thousands for each and every single month just to set up, promote, and automate their businesses. But here at Groove, you get them all for absolutely free for life. From building your website, landing pages, and sales funnels with simple drag and drop technology, creating your online store with no technical skills of any kind, delivering your content through state-of-the-art membership sites, to selling your products and services with advanced sales systems and affiliate software, then promoting your new online business with email automation, power blogging, video marketing, webinars, live streams, and more. The Groove system makes it all possible, and it's free, saving you tens of thousands every year. That's why it's no surprise that right here at Groove, we are the fastest growing digital marketing platform on the planet with over 500,000 users. As we continue to grow every day, week, and month, surpassing all the leading brands out there. But that's not all. After all, you're here because you want to make money, right? When you sign up for your free lifetime Groove account, you will also become an instant affiliate. That's right. We even have a built-in affiliate marketing opportunity for you to partner with us to make USD online, get paid weekly in potentially recurrent income, and possibly earning you up to 50% commissions across multiple tiers. But hey, don't just take my word for it though. Between Groove partners who found success for the very first time with the software and our countless affiliate partners who have generated thousands in commissions, Groove is a revolutionary platform and a world-class community that literally changes lives. Beginner? No experience? Don't know how to get started? No problem. Because digital marketing training is also included for free. This is truly what makes Groove Asia different. Are you ready? Live training multiple times a week, mini courses that walk you through how to get real results, free reports and video content that you can give away, entire marketing pages and funnels built out for you, even full weekend programs normally sold for thousands, 100% sponsored and paid for you by Groove Asia. And as if all of that isn't enough, we have the top community in the world with some of the best leaders to coach and mentor you along the way, private training and group meetings to give you personal updates and secret announcements, Plenty of bonuses and resources you will not get anywhere else. Plus, multiple opportunities to build your own teams and work together to lead others and change more lives worldwide in different countries, cultures, and languages. Yes, we truly are a global community. Do you see the potential yet? There are plenty more ways for you to learn all about Groove Asia right here on this site, on our FAQ, frequently asked questions page, any one of our social media platforms like Facebook, Instagram, or YouTube, and especially inside of our private Facebook group. So make sure you're a part of all of that so you don't miss out on anything. But if you ask me, there is no better way for you to take full advantage of everything we have to offer other than to check it out for yourself right now, because you truly need to see it to believe it. So take action right now to sign up for your free lifetime account. Let us know if you have any questions, and we will see you on the inside right here at grooveasia.cm. Hi, this is Simon Leung with grooveasia.cm, and today I want to invite you to our next free live mini course. We have mini courses on website building, affiliate marketing, and other strategies designed to help you get started online, all of which shows you how to get started for free, making USD online even without any products, services, or any experience whatsoever. Yes, we will show you how to get results even if you're completely new. That's because you will also get free digital marketing software, done for you resources, and ongoing community support for long-term success. Not to mention the opportunity to learn and earn as our JV partner. All for free. Check out this page to find out more about what to expect, and when you secure your spots, be on the lookout for more in surprises and bonuses, because we are committed to getting you results. Be sure to join us live so you can interact with us, or catch the limited time replay while it's still available, as we simply don't know when we're gonna have another one. So take action to register for this free mini course right now. Let me know if you have any questions, and I will see you live and on the inside right here at grooveasia.cm.
I think the internet, the new line I've written is that it's bigger than the Big Bang. Everyone say that. It's bigger than the Big Bang. Simon, would you come forward, please?
Our special guest today is a legend in his own mind, and we're glad to have him with us today, Mr. Simon Leung.
Now, Simon was one of the top guys at Google. He used to work at Google.
He actually helped create the optimization and agency team at Google.
Mr. Simon Leung, who worked for 4.5 years at Google.
He worked in our AdWords optimization department. In fact, he single-handedly led the AdWords optimization department for years.
Now, does that qualify him as an insider? Yes, it does.
This is the person who truly understands the power of Google.
You're getting it right from the horse's mouth, exactly how to beat the quality scores. An expert at SEO and at search engine marketing. He is a brilliant man. And the fact that he was one of the first guys at Google. I mean, he was there when Google was starting.
Put that all together, he was responsible for the actually developing the original optimization strategies that are still used today at Google.
And after he retired from Google, they have since hired 30 people, and they still aren't up to the same level they were at when Simon was heading the department.
He saw me in San Antonio and he said, "Mike, I'm very glad to meet you. I know you quit working on August 5th of 2004. I'm going to quit working for Google on August 5th of 2006. I said, wow, that's good, and he's just a real big success in the industry now.
Simon Leung has a pretty good first-year story. Starting from scratch, from zero, his first year in business made $500,000.
This is the person who actually do what he says.
Simon has gone on to do amazing international events all over the world, spoken on stages forever.
Featured in the United States, Canada, London, Australia, New Zealand, Singapore, Malaysia, Indonesia, Thailand, and more.
And listen to this. He's earning 5 to 6 figures dollars a month on autopilot while traveling and teaching others to do the same globally.
You reckon he could give us a couple of pointers, some inside secrets? Yeah? I think so too.
And I've seen him speak at a lot of different places, and I was just, super impressed with the content that he gives and the stuff that he talks about.
He will also share with you a strategy, a Google-friendly strategy for you to make $5,000 a month. That's about 3,000 pounds a month without a product, without a list, without a website, without JV partners, without any of that.
Who's the best person to teach you exactly how to do that, other than somebody who actually worked in Google?
He has created so many groundbreaking training courses related to Google.
And there's always really positive feedback. All the places that I've seen him speak, everyone always comes up to me and we're talking, and I ask them what their favorite speaker was, and they tell me Simon Leung.
Whatever Simon can teach you really works, right? So you can really use this to make a hell of a lot of money.
Just 1 or 2 tips that he gives you can totally turn your business around. Seriously.
This is like the real deal, a truly Google insider who understand Google and internet marketing.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my pride to present to you the spellbindingly charming, the breathlessly good-looking, the enthrallingly intelligent. Of course, it takes one to empathize. Put your hands together for Mr. Simon Leung!
He's a young and he's a rock star, so please be upstanding and give it up for Mr. Simon Leung!
And with that, I'd like you to get on your feet and welcome Mr. Simon Leung!
Give a huge round of applause and warm welcome to Simon Leung!
Without further ado, let me bring on Simon Leung.
Let's welcome Simon Leung.
Welcome, Simon.
Let's welcome Simon Leung.
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 Mr. Simon Leung!
Simon Leung is our wonderful our mentor,
our resident genius.
Simon, take it away.
Well, hello. My name is Simon Leung from simonleung.com and grooveasia.cm, and today we are going to over-deliver. Did you hear me right? Today we are going to over-deliver. Let me take a step back. Do you think that's just a little bold of a promise? If you think that promise is a little bit bold, type in the word bold inside the comments. Let me rephrase that one more time. Today, we are going to massively over-deliver. Is it okay if we massively over-deliver to you, for you, with you, right here today? Is that okay? If that's okay with you, type in the word over-deliver inside the comments. Now, I know that for many of us, many of you may not know who I am. Many of you don't know me from a bar of soap. And you're thinking, who is this guy who is making all kinds of all these bold promises about over delivery? Here's the thing. If you've been a part of our community for a while, and by the way, if you are, type in hashtag GrooveAsia inside the comments, because that, of course, is our community. If you've been a part of our community for a while, you maybe saw 1 or 2 of my, past mini courses, other programs, weekend workshops, or whatever else. I'm sure that many of you probably would know that I do tend to over deliver. Is that correct? If you agree with that, type in a big fat yes inside of the comments. And just so that you know, I see all of you, okay? All of your comments from our new friends like Jenilyn, we got Liney, Talk, Pierre, Wooly, Chenille, Fiona, Queen Bee, which of course is Annie. We see all of you. And if you know that, of course, this is something that we do. We just over deliver. And from time and time and time again, we do not disappoint you. Type in a big fat yes inside the comments to share with all of our new friends exactly what is to be expected. Okay. Now, along the same note of the expectations, here's the thing. Okay. A few things that I do want to share with you in terms of over delivery. That can mean a few different things, right? Number one, it could be time. In terms of time, I will tell you, this mini course is scheduled for, I don't know, 2 hours, 3 hours, but it never fails for us to actually over deliver in terms of that time. So if you feel like you won't be able to join us for the entire time, that's too much, learning for you. You're too busy. You got better things to do. No hard feelings. Walk away. We'll even part as friends. Okay. Because once you are here, there is a certain level of commitment. And when it comes to commitment, that goes both ways. It's not just you sitting there. It's, of course, me being here, delivering alongside with any one of my co-trainers or mentors or surprise guests who might come here along the way. Okay, so that's the other thing. Value. Write that down. Value. Because if you want value, you've come to the right place. If you want 1-minute videos, 2-minute videos, 5-minute videos, because you are too quote unquote busy, go back to our YouTube channel, watch our videos. There's plenty of great content that you can watch over there as well. Here's the thing. I realize that there is no way, absolutely no way that we can please everybody. I've seen people who complain that our videos are too long because they're 5 minutes, 10 minutes, sometimes 30 minutes, an hour if we do live streams. And then you see people who complain that our videos are too short. If they're the 5-minute videos or 10-minute videos, can you be more concise? They ask us, right? So here's the thing. What is it that you want? What is it that satisfies you? What is your expectation? Because when it comes to expectations, I don't want too many of you thinking, wow, there's going to be so many people on this live stream. There's going to be so many people that we can be on this course, right? Who will be joining us. The truth of the matter is that in real world statistics, less than 1% of the people even show up. And that is the truth of the matter. Less than 1% of the people ever even show up. So when you take a look at some of our numbers, right, you see thousands of people are expected to come to this event. Here's the thing. If you came to our previous live events, whether it's a regular meeting, a live stream, a mini course, a 2-day event, a webinar, a full-day masterclass, whatever else, the thing is, these kinds of numbers are not new to us. Constantly, there are thousands and thousands and thousands of people who are quote unquote interested in this, interested in learning, interested in improving. But at the end of the day, what do? Absolutely nothing, right? They don't even show up. So I don't want you to set your expectations like we're going to get thousands, if not hundreds, if not dozens of people who are going to be with us here today. Keep in mind, less than 1% of the people even show up in the first place, much less take action, much less apply, much less execute and become the success stories similar to the ones that you saw earlier before I actually came on. So do not worry. And I repeat, do not worry about what others do, about what others say, about what we expect other people to become. Worry about you and worry about all the people who are live with us right now, because you prove yourself to be more than just the minority. You prove yourself to be the special individual VIPs that we intend to groom. We intend to turn into our own success stories, and we want to turn you into leaders. Why? Because you are our VIPs. Type that down into the comments, VIP, because that's exactly what each and every single one of you are. And as you can see, we have a lot of you right here, and it doesn't really matter. Forget about the hundreds, thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of other people who are already within the Groove community. They are not important. Millions of people who are into entrepreneurship and leadership and internet marketing, they are not important. Why? Because they are not here. Okay? You are here. That is the most important. So for the next few hours, maybe even beyond that, because we are going to over deliver, right? We want to invite you into our community. We want to show you what is the potential of internet marketing. Because here's the thing, if I tell you that I'm going to over deliver, do you believe me? If you believe me, type in the word believe inside of the comments. Now, I'm not here to prove to you one way or another, but just to share with you. Okay, for those of you who are already within the Groove Asia community, you know that Groove HQ, which is run by Mike Filsaime and John Cornetta and Donna Fox, right? These are the big leaders in the not just Groove, not just in the community, but as well in internet marketing. They're pretty much the gurus, right? Can we agree on that? If you can agree on that, type in the word agree inside the comments. Even with them, if they can not depend on anybody else alongside with their team, they ask me to help them. Here's an example. For the last few days, they ran their very first live in-person seminar in over 2 years called GrooveCon. Were you there, by the way? If you were, type in GrooveCon inside of the comments. Now, they wanted help, of course, behind the scenes with the live streams. And they had their team going on, but of course, they're working on many different things. And so they asked me, hey, is it okay if in your free time, I know it's going to be in the middle of the night for you, right? It starts at 9 p.m. It goes on till 3 a.m., 4 a.m., right? Is it okay if you stay on for as long as you can, at least for one of the days out of the 3? And is it okay if we quote unquote borrow you so that we can help you? I said, sure, fine, absolutely, no problem, right? My pleasure to be able to contribute to the Groove community in the back as much as I like to be in the front because I like to share the value and everything else. I'm not there in Florida. I'm not there in Cocoa Beach, right? So of course, I'm in the background and I say for as much as I can. I will stay on maybe for 1 or 2 nights, all 3 if possible, for as long as I'm awake. Guess what I did? I was on for not just 1 night, not just 2 nights, but all 3 nights, and I was there up until the very end. Did you know that yesterday, the very last day, the event didn't even end until 7 p.m. Eastern time, which was 7 a.m. my time, and I was there the entire time. In fact, even after the event was over, I made sure that everything was nice and sturdy, that everything was all settled. I did not even leave the stream until 8 a.m., which meant that I over-delivered. Do you agree that's a definition or an example of over-delivery? That's exactly what I did. Here's another example. Because they know that I am good at SEO. They know that I have good content, right? And so with that, a couple of things. Number one, they asked me at one point a few months ago to do their SEO for them, right? They said, hey, can we get you on board to maybe hopefully get us a little bit higher of rankings inside of our SEO for our websites, for our videos, on our YouTube channel and everything like that? I said, sure, why not, right? And they said, let's set the expectations. I want you within the next few months to be able to get us higher positions onto Google. Is that okay? I said, sure, absolutely. And guess what? Within a matter of days, I got them not just 1, but multiple positions for multiple keywords, for multiple of their content and properties on the first page of Google and beyond. So multiple first page rankings, not within months, but within a matter of days. Do you think that's over delivery? If you think so, type in SEO inside the comments. Here's another one. Recently, they were doing the IP warm-ups, right? And they said, hey, can we get you to help us to contribute with some SEO content? I said, sure, why not? What do you need? We need 1-minute videos. How many? 30. Okay, because they want one for every single day of the month for a 30-day, 1-month type of IP warming series, right? On the topic of SEO. I said, sure. What did I end up doing? I end up creating not just 30, but a total of 42 videos for them. And they even exceeded 1 minute in length. So do you think that's another example of over delivery? The answer is yes, right? If you agree with that, type in yes inside of the comments. So whether we're talking about the mini courses, whether we're talking about things that I normally do in my day-to-day life, my partnerships, my collaborations, or whatever else, I believe that I can over-deliver. I believe that it is not just my obligation or responsibility, but I believe it is just something that I want to do to over-deliver any opportunity that I have. So again, do you believe that I will be able to over-deliver here tonight? If you believe, type in the word believe inside of the comments. But here's something that is very important for us to know. Many of you are here. Some of you are joining us for the very first time, and we want you to know that this is a community. Okay, this is a true to life community. And so something that I really saw happen a lot on the GrooveCon comments when people were watching the live stream, and you know, when it comes to technology, things happen, right? The light might go out, the visual might go out, the audio might go out. And I'll tell you, that happened many, many times. It's not easy to run a live stream. It's not easy. It's even harder to run a live seminar in conjunction with the live stream because there's just so many things that are going on. And so what I saw one after another is their comments, very opposite of what you see on the screen right now. These are comments of people complaining, right? Oh, there's no audio. There's no video. There's a huge echo. People think it's so horrible. This is a horrible experience, and they leave. Right? They leave. Who loses out when they leave? I don't lose out. The attendees don't lose out, right? You get frustrated and you decide to leave because one or two things don't go your way, okay? That's your own problem, right? That's your own mindset. That's your own attitude. And that is what is going to stop you from achieving bigger and better things. Now, some people, for these type of events, they go, oh, is there going to be an upsell, right? The answer, by the way, is no, there is no upsell. I'm not selling you anything. But to some people, what is your intention of asking that question? Are you not going to show up because there's an upsell? Are you going to get offended because there's an additional educational opportunity for you to continue to learn and improve yourself? Because if that is the case, and if that is you, I will tell you, you're in the wrong place. And you're probably going to be one of those people who will find it difficult, a huge challenge, to continue to find success for yourself because you're not willing to invest in yourself. This is not for you if you're not willing to invest in yourself. Are you not an action taker? Because I'll tell you, there are people, like I said, who register, but they do not show up, who see our page, but they don't even secure their seat in the first place, who come here and leave after 1 or 2 minutes because, oh, he's not getting into the point about list building, internet marketing right away, right? So what are you doing here still then? It's okay, as I said earlier on, right? Leave, we'll part as friends, watch the replay, fast forward if you need to. But if you're less than the 1% of the people who even show up, you are already halfway through the battlefield. It's already half the battle, right? And for everyone else, which is the majority, these people, they do not commit to ever doing anything, right? They don't finish what they start. And so with you being here, I want you to differentiate you from everybody else. Also, let me know if you are here only because this is free. Only because this is free, okay? There's nothing wrong with free, by the way. Free is the most powerful word in marketing. And free, we know, can be effective because we're providing you all of this content for free as well. But one thing to train your mind is that if you are here and by the end of this session, you're still only here because it's quote unquote free, then that means that you have no intention to do anything. You are not committed. You invest in something only to get a refund, and you don't believe in us. You don't believe in yourself, and you are just wasting not just your time, you're wasting our time. In other words, this is not for you. As blunt as I can very much say this is not for you, okay? And so with that, I want you to know much more clearly who else this is not for. Because here today, yes, we have a Groove Asia mini course. It's free, it's live, assuming that you are joining us live. Are you joining us live, by the way? If you are, give us a hashtag live inside of the comments. We're gonna be sharing with you, yes, how you can build your list, generate leads, and maximize email marketing to make more sales, but to set your expectations. This is very important for you to understand. Yes, this is in fact a mini course. I saw some of you posting inside of social media on your post and everything. This is more going to be like a master class. You're going to be learning so many things because we're going to over deliver. Yes, we set the expectation already that we will over deliver, but at the end of the day, why do I still call this a mini course? Because truth be told, the topic of list building, this in itself can be a 2-day course just on the fundamentals. On the topic of lead generation, this can also be a 2-day course just on the fundamentals of the basics, okay? Email marketing can also be a minimum of 2, even 3 days as a course just on the fundamentals of the basics as well. Now, of course, if you're the kind of person who don't have time, then you probably don't have time for this here today either, because we're not just going to over deliver. We're going to give you the gist of everything that you need to know. But keep in mind, to set your expectations, we don't expect you to be masters and experts in everything lead generation related, because quite frankly, that is not possible. If anybody tells you that, you join my class, my mini course, 1-day program, 3-day program, 1-week program, I will make you a master and expert. They are lying to your face. And if you believe that, you are lying to yourself as well. Write this down. Education is continuous. Education is continuous. I am so confident in my skills of 20 plus years of internet marketing experience that I will say there's no question about internet marketing that you can ask me that I wouldn't know the answer to. I'm so confident about that, right? That I either wouldn't know the answer to, or I can't find out myself. I'm so confident that I will be able to get you the answer. But here's the thing. I still continue to learn every single day. I still continue to read. I still invest in myself. I would never ask you to do anything that I wouldn't do myself. Okay. So with all of that, yes, there's so much more room for you to learn. And yes, today we're going to be sharing with you a free mini course on list building. But when I share with you all these different things, I want you to set the expectations that this is just the beginning. Write that down. This is just the beginning. Because with these strategies to create your very own lead generation system, you will finally discover, and let me know if you've ever heard this, the money is in the list. Write that down. The money is in the list. Have you heard of that? If you have heard of that, type in the word yes inside the comments. But what I will be sharing with you later on today, as you will find out more, okay, this is actually a myth. The money is not actually in the list. What is the money actually in? Well, today is where you will be able to find that out. All right. With that said, though, thank you very much for all your continued support and your continued comments. Keep those comments coming because we want to make sure that you are seen as the potential leader in our community. But as we just mentioned, of course, this is a community. So as a community, who is this for and who is this not for? It's not for you. Absolutely not. If you are not willing to learn new things, if you are here only because it's free, if you're here because you never intend to invest in yourself, because I cannot tell you how many tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people that I have met, that I know, that have attended my classes, my seminars, met them somewhere around the world in person. They never did anything with their lives because they were never willing to invest in themselves. Not in their knowledge, not in their time, not in their execution. So if you plan to be here only because, oh, I get to be part of something cool with everyone else's cool who's right here, right? And you don't plan on doing anything with it, you are at the wrong place. This is not for you. If you do not have the time to attend this course, if you don't intend to stay the entire time, because why are you here anyway? Can you go and order a meal and eat 10% of it and say that, yep, I got my money's worth, right? That's what I came here to do, right? You need to make sure that whatever you start, you need to finish. Write that down. What you start, you need to finish. If you are not willing to learn new things, no one can help you. But if you're committed to learning new things, you're committed to taking action, you're committed to changing your life, no one can stop you. Okay? It all starts with you. So make sure that you know that you're here at the right place at the right time and for the right reason. This is not for you if you already quote unquote know everything about this topic, about any topic. The one thing that stops most people from learning are these two words, I know. Okay? Either I know or I already know. Because if you already know everything, number one, what are you doing here? And number two, shouldn't you be teaching this class? Shouldn't you be teaching me? Shouldn't you be teaching everybody else and show us how successful you really are, right? So make sure that you know exactly what your intentions are. As I said, right? I still continue to learn every single day. And unless you open up yourself with an open heart, open mind, open eyes, you are not going to get anywhere, because the moment that you stop learning, you will stop growing. This is not for you if you're not interested to become a leader, you're not interested to help other people, because believe it or not, this is exactly what our community is all about. This is not for you if your only intention is to see what's in it for you. If you feel like this is just wasting your time and you're gone, you don't find anything valuable in list building because it's not for you and you're gone, right? Then you don't belong in this community, because in our community, it's not just about me. It's not just about you. It's not just about us. It's about everybody. Okay? Write that down. This community is about everybody. That is why you also need to be a contributor. You also need to have plans to take action on what you learn. You need to share in our vision to change lives together. Write that down. Change lives together. I want you to expect that you are not going to understand everything that you will ever need within the next few hours. If that is your expectation, okay, then you completely ignored what I just said, because the three main topics that we are sharing with you here today, here tonight, for the next few hours at least, is just the tip of the iceberg. It's just the scratching of the surface. Okay, so if you want to continue to learn, you need to continue to be in this community. And if you think that in just a few hours you will learn everything that you possibly will ever need to know about internet marketing, online business, making money on the internet, you're dreaming. Okay, you're dreaming. And if you're dreaming, then you're not in reality. And if you're not in reality, then this community will not be any use of for you. Okay. Any good use for you. With that said, is this the right community for you? It is. It is if you are any one of these. Number one, you're just simply getting started online. Number two, you are an established business owner. Maybe you're an existing or aspiring entrepreneur. If you want to or are already a speaker, trainer, author, mentor, coach, and consultant, because all these people need to generate leads, right? Do you agree with that? Do you agree that any business in the world needs to generate leads? If you are a business and you're not generating new leads, you don't have new customers, then you're officially out of business, aren't you? Do you agree with that? If you agree with that, type in the word agree inside the comments. This community is right for you if you want a full-time online business or a side hustle. It's for anybody who wants to improve the quality of their lives, freedom to spend more time with family and doing things that you love, and especially if you like bonuses. Now, does this sound like any of you? If it does, type in the word me inside of the comments. Type in the word me if you can relate to any one of these. Okay? And with that, my next logical question, especially if you like bonuses, right? I want to know, do you like bonuses? If you like bonuses, type in the word bonus inside of the comments. Type in the word bonus if you like bonuses, because if you've been a part of our community for any length of time, you would know that we like to not only give away bonuses, but we like to give away surprise bonuses, unannounced bonuses, And so with all of that, this is something that is absolutely amazing. I see Andre there typing in French. Thank you very much. I assume that you have some of your French members here with us. So a huge welcome to all of our friends all around the world. And by the way, if you haven't already, type inside of the comments where you're from, your city, your state, your country, or wherever else, because we do want to give you a huge welcome from me all the way from Malaysia. And just so that you know, we do have our mentors in the back of the room, Mr. Chester, we got Kieran, we got Nicholas. So with all of that, you can say hi to all of them as well. But let us know exactly where you are, because we are truly a multilingual, multicultural, global community, even though, yes, Asia is in our name, but just like Air Asia or Involve Asia, whatever else, right? All these different companies, they actually serve worldwide, and so do we, okay? And so with that, we definitely want to welcome you as a big part of our communities. We got Dragon from Malaysia. We got our friend Vijay from India. We see people from the Philippines and France, Quebec. I believe that's in Canada as well, Pennsylvania, in New York, JB, Philippines, Malaysia. So yes, as you can see, once again, we are truly, truly a global community. So once again, going back to our slides. Singapore. All right, nice to see you. A huge welcome. Good to see you again, Ryan. It's been a long time. Indonesia, Philippines. I get distracted very easily, just so that you know, but thank you very much for all of the communication. Okay, going back here, my question to you is, do you like bonuses? If you do, type in the word bonus inside of the comments, because when you stay until the end of this actual mini course session, what you will realize is that we actually have ready for you a lot of different bonuses, which includes an exclusive website template set. If you like websites and you like sites that are professionally done and done for you, type in the word done for you inside the comments, because that is exactly what we have for you to promote pretty much anything that you want. But in addition to that, if you recall, this is a mini course, right? This is a mini course, and up until now, we've been, of course, promoting the free live mini course, because we're doing this live with all of us right here, right now. But just know that right after this mini course is over, what we also want to give you the opportunity to do is to promote the replay of this mini course. The replay, the recorded version of this mini course. And guess what? We also have done for you list building templates that are already executed and professionally done on your behalf as well. Okay, so with that, this is something that we also plan to give to you right after this event is over. And in addition to that, I don't know if you are aware, but as part of the Groove Asia community, this just so happens to be mini course number 4. Within just the last few months, mini course number 4, which means that we've done 3 additional mini courses in the past. Number 1 was how to create a simple one-page affiliate marketing site. The second one was how to promote affiliate marketing for free with or without a website. And the last one that we did last month was how to use video marketing to earn more commissions without making your own videos. Were you there for any of these? By the way, if you were, and they were cool for you, you thought that they were amazing, type in the word amazing inside the comments. And right after this session is over, we'll also share with you how you can access these previous mini courses plus additional training sessions as long as you want to. But if you know us very well, you know that we don't stop there. Okay, for live attendees only. If you're watching us on the replay, unfortunately, we cannot guarantee that some of these bonuses will still be up. But especially for those of you who are live with us right now, plus we have some exclusive surprise bonuses for you, more than one. Okay, do you like surprises? If you like surprises, type in the word surprises inside of the comments. Because for being live with us right here, right now, forget about the dozens, forget about the hundreds, forget about the thousands of people who should have been here right now, but are not. Those are the true to life numbers, right? Less than 1% of the people will ever show up. So congratulations for being that less than 1%. I personally do not expect more than 100 people on this live stream at one time. Why? Because people come, people go, people come late, people leave early. Some people never show up. And those are the kind of people that perhaps this community do not belong for them. right? However, if you're here and you know that we love to give surprises and you love to receive surprises, type in the word surprises inside the comments, because this is exactly what we do for all of you who show up. Type those 2 words in, show up, okay? Because showing up is half the battle. If you don't even show up at all, that increases your chances of failure to 100%, okay? 100% of the time, when you don't show up, you will not become successful. You will not get the results. So by showing up, you're already halfway there. So congratulations for all of you for doing that as well. All right. So with that said, I know that we've been going off for the past half an hour or so already about things that you need to expect. But one more thing before we actually get into the quote unquote meat of what I have to share with you here today. Just out of curiosity, how many of you know who I am? If you know who I am, type in the number 1. If you're just joining us or you're coming into a mini course for the very first time, if somebody was nice enough to invite you to come into this mini course, thank them, by the way, because they care enough about you to make sure that they leave the decisions in your hands, whether or not you want to change your life or not. Okay? Now the responsibility is no longer on them. It's no longer with us. We did our part. Now it's on you. Do you want to change your life, right? If somebody was nice enough to invite you to come here and you're joining us for the very first time, number 1, thank them. But if you don't know who I am, type in the number 2. Type in the number 2 if you don't know who I am. It's great to be known from some of you, okay? Some of you are saying, yes, I do know. But I think, for example, Kyra just joining. We're just meeting for the very first time, Kyra. Nice to meet you and welcome to the community. Kieran, funny guy. Who? I don't know, man. Sometimes I wake up confused and don't know who I am myself. But regardless, if you don't know who I am, do I have your permission to share with you just a little bit about myself so that you know that I'm qualified to be speaking with you here today? Is that okay? If that is okay and I have your permission, type in yes inside of the comments. Type in yes inside of the comments. Awesome. Very good. I'm starting to see some yeses come in. So for those of you who don't know who I am, and for those of you who do, of course, bear with us for just the next few minutes because we want to make sure that we're all on the same page. If you don't know who I am, my name is Simon Leung. In the internet marketing industry, they call me the Internet Insider because I've been doing internet marketing ever since 1997. The reason why they also call me the Google Insider is because I used to work at Google when Google was just a tiny little baby. Back in 2002, when pretty much the majority of the people in the world have no idea what Google is. Barely anybody was even online at that time, right? I had the pleasure, the honor, the opportunity to work inside a Google where I helped them to create the actual algorithm for the Google system. That's why they also call me the Google Insider. Ever since 2006, I became an internet entrepreneur full-time. And ever since then, I've been a world-renowned keynote speaker, award-winning internet entrepreneur, best-selling book author, online business trainer, consultant, and mentor. And for those of you who are here right now within the Groove Asia community, I will also have you know that the reason why we are all here is because of Groove Asia. This is a Groove Asia mini course. This is, of course, a Groove Asia sponsored event. And if you are also a part of the Groove Asia community as well, type in Groove Asia inside of the comments so that we know that you are also a part of our lovely family. Okay. And with that, I am very proud to say that I am a partner, co-founder, and CEO of this company. And with that, this is the reason why we have a big anticipation of bigger and better things to come. Now, for me personally, I have been a marketer, an internet marketer, ever since 1997, when all my friends were laughing at me about spending time on the internet as a computer nerd or whatever else, right? And at that time, I was already making money online. So ask them who's laughing now, right? I've been a full-time entrepreneur ever since 2006. Very lucky, had the privilege to be featured on different types of media around the world, on webinars, on live TV, been interviewed, published my own books, been on, world speaking tours, red carpet appearances, been interviewed online and offline by many people around the world. And especially in Southeast Asia, I've been featured all across television, radio, and newspaper. So when it comes to sharing, when it comes to the exposure, when it comes to, letting people know about the power of internet marketing, this has been a passion project of mine for a very long time, right? Where now, hopefully you would know my major intention when it comes to doing all kinds of online projects, whether it's a live event, online, offline, in-person, webinar, mini courses, a lot of times money is a byproduct, right? Money is not even part of the plan. It's because these are all passion projects. These are all things that I know I love to do, right? I want to do them because I know that not only can I change lives, but the lives that I change, they will also continue to change lives themselves as well. And it becomes a huge movement. In Groove, we call it a groovement, right? Write that down, a groovement of so many of us changing lives, making impact in the world, and hopefully making this globe a much better place, not just for us, but for future generations as well. If you see our vision, right? If you know exactly what I'm talking about our mission, our passion, write down the word passion inside the comments so that we know that you are one and the same, okay? And so when it comes to online and the media, it's great, but one of my pride is being able to travel around the world, being able to go around these different stages and just talk to so many people. And I think that one of the biggest opportunities is to share the stages with some of the top names in the globe, in the entire globe, in the industry, right? But one thing that I'm more proud of is that pretty much each and every single time they vote me as the best speaker. I get the best speaker award, not because I am a very good speaker. Some people think I am, other people don't think so. I believe I'm okay only, right? I stutter, I say ahs, I say ums, I say things that I don't want to say. And, there's a lot of things that I don't do perfectly. I'm not as polished as many of the people who are on stage, right? But here's the thing. The attendees, they almost always vote me as the best speaker, not because of my speaking ability, but because of the value that I share. Write that down, value, because at the end of the day, this is what we're all about. We need to provide value. We need to make sure that valuable content is delivered. Otherwise, we miss the entire point. Do you agree? If you agree, type in the word agree. And so with that, I've been voted the best speaker award time and time again. They ask me what the secret. The secret is not in your speaking ability or your skills. It's what's in your heart, what's in your mind, right? Your actual passion to share value, to touch lives, to change the world. That is gonna make you the best in whatever it is that you want to do. But it almost never happened because, as I mentioned earlier, right? What happened was I was stuck at that point in time at a 9-to-5 job working at Google, even though it was a dream job, right? And it was. They gave me 3 free meals every single day. But at the end of the day, it was still a JOB. What does JOB stand for? Just over broke. What else does JOB stand for? It stands for just obey boss. Life's too short to be broke. Do you agree? Life's also too short to be obeying anybody else other than yourself or maybe your spouse or something like that. If you're married, your wife, your husband, then maybe sometimes they get to be the boss. Not always, right? But of course, we respect them. And so we make jokes about that. But regardless, I'm sure you'll agree that life's too short to not make the most of it, right? So if you agree with that, type in the word agree. Now, for me, I realized that at the end of the night, not only was life too short to be broke, to be obeying any bosses, but I realized that my passion to help people, to change lives, to make huge impacts, it was something that was very, very limited at a job like Google. Yes, I was helping advertisers. Yes, I was helping to increase the businesses of people who are already rich. people who were able to afford $100,000 USD a day in advertising spend. I was able to help them. But what about all the people around the world who didn't have that luxury or privilege? What about all the people in places where I came from who didn't live in harmony, who didn't live a life of luxury? In fact, who didn't have the opportunity because their own society didn't give them that opportunity. I grew up in the streets of Hong Kong. My dad is from China. So with that, I know many people in just those two places alone who didn't have all those opportunities back in those days. And as I continue to travel around the world and I go to places like Vietnam and Cambodia and Thailand, I see many smart people. I see many people who, just as long as they are given some type of an opportunity, as long as there's some type of chance, educational opportunity, partnership opportunity, implementation opportunity, as long as there's something that we can possibly do for them, then their lives potentially can change. And guess what? I would not be able to do that if I was still working at Google. And so the day that freedom was born, not just only for me, but for many people just like me, was when I went to my very first seminar all the way back in 2006, met the man that many of us know to be the CEO, co-founder of Groove HQ, Mr. Mike Filsaime himself. I've known this guy for the past 15, 16 years. We've traveled around the world together. We went on, I believe, no less than 8 or 9, maybe even 10 cruises around the world, doing different things, partied all across the globe. We are really good friends, and that is why when they expanded into Groove Asia, I was the first and only person that they invited to come on board. And I'm very happy and proud to be able to call this now my second home and to be able to share with everything that we know with you as well, alongside with the expertise of Mike and his partners, of course, right? And so the rest, as they say, is history. Now, as they say, you're lucky if you know 1 or 2 people who are the gurus, or whatever else. As they say, your network is your net worth, right? It's not just what you know, they say. It's who you know. But in reality, it's also not just who you know, it's also who knows you. And so with that, I am very proud to say that pretty much anyone who is a who's who in the internet marketing and wealth creation space, I know them as personal friends. We just mentioned Mr. Mike Filsaime moments ago. Another one of the co-founders is Donna Fox as part of Groove. Rich Schefren, Tom Beal, also big time players within the Groove community as well. People like Joel Com, Mark Victor Hansen, Robert Allen, Frank Kern, Jeff Walker, Mark Joyner, Armin Morin, Alex Mendosian. This is, of course, Russell Brunson, the Bleak Funnels guy, right? And Brad Fallon. You see all these people. And I know that Mr. Mike talks about John Reese a lot. He is also a close personal friend of mine as well. So with all of that, right, this is just a matter of knowing who you know, whom you can like, whom you can trust. And the good news for all of you being here is that because you're part of my community now, whom I know, my network can also be a part of your net worth as well, because I'm sure many of you who have been around for the past few months, a year or longer, you will notice that I oftentimes invite my own friends, right, who are the big names in this industry, into this community to share their expertise with us. And there's probably a few on this page that many of you have already met as well. So with that, just know that this is something that is a huge benefit of being a part of our community, something that we absolutely can be looking forward to. So with that, I want to transition into you. I want to transition that not just what I know, but who I know, and everything in between can oftentimes mean a huge deal for you, because with everything involved, not only what you will learn today, but beyond today, as well, as long as you make that commitment to be here, to continue to learn, to be a part of us, to do what we are inviting you to do. And by the way, if you are committed, type in the word committed inside the comments to learning, okay? Not just what you will learn today, but committed to continue to learn, continue to take action, continue to improve yourself. Because when you do that, and not until you do that, Will you actually improve upon yourself? And so with all of that, let's talk about just some of what you are going to learn here today. Okay, number one, and especially if you are just getting started, you will learn how to get started online. How to get started online. Is this something that you also want to learn about? If it is, type in start online inside of the comments. Start online. I will show you the absolute best way today to have an internet marketing business, even without any technical skills, any technical experience, any technical knowledge whatsoever. I want to show you, even as a complete newbie, how to get started online today. Are you a newbie, by the way? Nothing wrong with being a newbie. I also started off as a newbie. If you're a newbie right now, type in the word newbie inside of the comments. In addition, you will also learn how to replicate results from actual existing profitable business models. I want you to learn how you can leverage on the top internet marketing platform in the world to maximize sales as well as commissions online. And that, of course, as you'll soon learn more about, is, of course, GrooveAsia.cm. Okay, you'll also learn why you want to build your list, what you want to do to build your list as well. I will show you the very top of the top list building, lead generation, and email marketing strategies that are used by the most experienced internet marketers to get top results for the past 10, 15, 20 plus years. Do you want to learn how? If you do, type in the word how. Ask me how inside the comments, because I want to reveal to you exactly how you can get started right here, right now. So if you're interested to learn more, type in how, question mark, inside of the comments. Ask me how, okay? Because just like with a lot of our previous mini courses, I want to show you not just one, not just two, but 3 different secrets on how you can get your way to online success. Are you ready? If you're ready, type in the word ready inside of the comments. Type in the word ready. And by the way, just so that you know, between the live stream and whenever it gets to you, it's probably anywhere between 20 to 30 seconds behind. So you're going to realize that whatever I ask, like, hey, leave a comment, it's not going to come in real time. Usually about 20 to 30 seconds later, they'll start trickling in. So sometimes I just kind of drag on for about 20 seconds just to wait until we see some of you here. All right, so we see Groove Asia CM in Japan, which presumably is George saying ready, Christina and Chris, and we got Luki, Jaco, Gerda, all asking how, and we got a lot more who are ready right here, right now. Awesome. Too many for me to go through right here, right now, but good to see that you are here. Congratulations for being here, by the way. All right, so with that, let's get into our 3 online secrets, okay? What are they? The first online secret, in other words, secret number 1, choose a product or a service to promote. Get this, it doesn't even need to be your own. So if that's one thing that's been stopping you all along the way, right? I need to get started online. I know I need to get started online, but I don't have a product. I don't have a service. I'm just a newbie and I don't have any kinds of business whatsoever. I cannot get started, okay? That is the number 1 myth in the world. And secret number 1, I would show you exactly how you can get started to get your very own product or service to promote, and it doesn't even need to be your own. Secret number 2, find something valuable to give away for free. This is the whole basis of lead generation, of list building, right? Here's something that's very interesting. Many people also think, I need to make sure that I learn how to sell, right? I need to make sure that I have these really amazing sales skills. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to build my list. I'm not going to be able to make money online. That in itself is also yet another myth, because what you can do is just simply follow and model what I'm sharing with you. Find something valuable to give away for absolutely free. And with that, no selling is required to make money online. No selling required to make money online. No selling required. Does that sound cool to you? If that sounds cool to you, type in the word cool inside the comments. Secret number 3, create a lead generation website to build your list. And I know many of us also are thinking, oh, that sounds kind of technical, website building, I'm mumbo jumbo. I have no idea how to get started. Well, the good news is that with our system, it is so much more easier than you think as well. As long as you're able to follow simple instructions, as long as you're able to follow A to Z, as long as you're able to be guided, you're coachable, you're learnable, right? Then you can do this. So can you be coachable? If you can, Malaysia style, type in the word can, C-A-N, can, okay? Type in the word can inside of the comments. Let's go ahead and continue and start with secret number 1. Secret number 1, choose a product or service to promote. Now, when it comes to internet marketing, no doubt, there are many different ways for us to make money online. There are probably 1,001 effective business models that you can start with right here, right now, if you wanted to. It's good and it's bad. It's good because it means that there is opportunity. It's bad because it means that it can be confusing. Now, if you've been around in our previous live mini courses, when we talk about conversions, when we talk about selling things online, we say a confused mind never buys, right? A confused mind never buys. If you're confused about something, you're just not going to take action. The same can be said when it comes to internet marketers. A confused student will not do anything. A confused marketer will not take action. A confused entrepreneur will never become successful. Okay? So with internet marketing, yes, it can be confusing. Yes, there's a lot for you to learn. But I don't want you to allow this to stop you. I don't want you to be so overwhelmed and so confused that you say, this is not for me. Because the truth of the matter is that right after the preliminary overwhelming stage is when you start to see the opportunity. And with that, I am very proud to say I have over 10,000 success stories all around the world, and that is just on actual students that I physically was able to teach. Okay, I have students who are as young as 8 years old. 8 years old. How much education do you think an 8-year-old child actually has had? I have success stories who are as old as 80 years old plus. How technical do you think are these 80-year-old aunties and uncles? So if you tell me I cannot do this because I'm not educated enough, I don't know this, I'm not technical, I'm not a good English speaker, right? Or any language. Here's the other thing. My success stories in Indonesia, in Vietnam, in Thailand, when I go there and teach them, I teach them in English. And then there is a live translator on the stage who then translates it back into their own language. So they don't even speak a word of English, okay? And they're still able to become successful. What's your excuse? So do not let this overwhelm you. But as your coach or mentor, at least for the next few hours, I do have an obligation to share with you that yes, there's a lot for you to learn. There's a lot that has to do with internet and digital marketing. That is why I say you are not going to be able to learn everything you will ever need to know about internet marketing in just these few hours. Okay. And that is the truth. I am just being honest with you. But is it good enough to get started? Will it potentially even make you money? Get you on the right foot with your business? Absolutely. Okay. The only missing ingredient is you yourself. So when you take a look at all these traditional internet marketing strategies, yes, there's landing pages, there's sales, analytics, commissions, SEO, social media, email lists, referrals, advertisement. It gets confusing, doesn't it? If it's confusing to you, type in the word confusing inside of the comments, and it's okay to be confused. But I am here today to let you know and share with you what is the best way to get started online. Ask me what is the best way to get started online, right? Queen B is saying, wow, it is suitable for any age. Booyan is saying there's a lot to learn. Yes, absolutely. There is a lot to learn. And that is why for any one of you who are here who previously shared with us, right, that you are newbies, If I can find them, we said that so long ago, right? I don't see them. Here they are, right? We got lots of newbies here. And there is nothing wrong with being a newbie. We all start off as being a newbie. I started off as being a newbie, right? When you're a newbie and you're learning new things, everything can be confusing. But what is the least confusing method that you can get started with? The answer is, can you guess? Affiliate marketing. Affiliate marketing. Why? Because with affiliate marketing, you do not need to have your own product. You do not need to have your own service. You can simply start today, if you wanted to, by promoting other people's products and services. And all you need to do is find something that exists, a product, a service, a business that exists from existing product owners. Not only is this a great way for you to start, I will tell you, even the big dogs, people who have been around for the past 10 years, 15 years, 20 plus years, who make millions, who have their own multi-million-dollar businesses, even to this very day, they still also do affiliate marketing. If you think about Mr. Mike Filsaime, right? The founder of Groove, the visionary behind everything that we're doing right here, right now, the whole reason why we're all here today, right? Yes, he has his own multi-million-dollar businesses. He's got hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people on his email marketing list they can promote to anytime that he wants to. But what does he email? What does he promote? What does he tell them, right? He tells them about yet another great product from one of his friends, another guru, right? Hey, check out this webinar. Check out this amazing live event. Check out this speaker who's on GrooveCon right now. Check out this landing page. Check out this offer. What's he doing? He's doing affiliate marketing, right? So affiliate marketing, just like the education process, is something that never ends. It's something that you can continue to do even when you become a multi-millionaire, multi-billionaire. In fact, in your own business, affiliate marketing is still something that you can always continue to do. And the process of affiliate marketing is quite simple. Pick products that are within your selected niche. Within Groove, I'm sure we can all agree that most, if not everybody here, are all about digital marketing, right? If you're interested in Groove Asia, if you're interested in the software, you're interested in list building, our mini courses, our one-day classes, or whatever else, you are interested in internet marketing, right? Anything internet marketing or online business related. So whenever Mike invites a speaker, right, on a webinar, on a live stream, on GrooveCon, or wherever else, you will notice that each and every single one of them, they are related, aren't they? Type that word down, write that down, related. They are related because they're all other internet marketers. They might teach you on Facebook ads. They might teach you on how to start your own agency. They might teach you on how to do, I don't know, SEO or PPC or social media marketing or whatever else, right? What you won't see are some people who will be teaching you, I don't know, cryptocurrency or Forex investment or real estate or whatever else. I'm not saying that those businesses are not profitable. I'm not saying that those are not good niches. What I'm saying is that if your people are interested in internet marketing, you're not going to be promoting them anything else other than topics on internet marketing. So as we continue to go ahead, we future pace, right? And you know that eventually you're going to want to build your own list. Just know that you're going to want a list planned with the future in mind, right? Start with the end in mind. You're going to want to start building a list if your intention is to sell them on Groove Asia. If your intention is to sell them on other things, internet marketing related, right? Then you need to make sure that whatever it is that you're going to be building your list on, right? It needs to be within that selected niche as well. So pick products within your selected niche. Do not, send to an internet marketing niche dog training stuff or dieting stuff or how to pick up girls, right? These are completely irrelevant. You're going to get a whole lot of people complaining about you and reporting you and all that stuff. And that's not what we want when it comes to internet marketing. Now, when it comes to affiliate marketing as well, and this is just something that I personally believe, okay? Personally believe because of my ethics, because I want to make sure that we model right after anybody who is doing legitimate businesses. I always recommend that whatever it is that I promote to my people, whether it's to my customers, my list, my live attendees, my mentees, my groups, my community members, or whatever else, I want to make sure that I'm a customer of that product first, right? I want to know that this product is good. I need to know that their customer service is good. I need to know that they are going to take care of my people. Does that make sense? If that makes sense, type in the word "makes sense" inside the comments, okay? So it is highly recommended that you become a customer or a user first. And once that happens, as time goes on, you want to find new ways to promote the products online. And the way that affiliate marketing works is that at any given point in time, once you finally are able to make a sale, okay, you will earn commissions. Do you want to make sales? Do you want to earn commissions? If you do, type in the word commissions inside of the comments. Type in the word commissions inside of the comments. Now, going into some of the additional benefits of affiliate marketing, you can get started today if you wanted to, and you do not need to develop your own product or service. You do not need to have your own long sales website. No need to write lengthy sales copy on most of the sites. You don't need to do any of your own graphic design, okay? You don't need to take any of your customer orders, deliver products after sales. You don't need to worry about shipping or handling. You do not need to provide the customer support yourself, and you do not need to work weekends and long hours at a time. Are these great benefits to you? If you think these are great benefits to you, type in the word benefits inside of the comments as well, okay? Type in the word benefits, because of course, in addition to earning commissions, just like many of us want to make, right? All these benefits are absolutely crucial for us, because when it comes to digital marketing, when it comes to freedom, it's not just about the financial freedom aspect of it. It's about the lifestyle freedom, right? It's about your personal freedom. It's about your freedom to live life on your own terms. And so that's why with affiliate marketing, this is absolutely one of the biggest benefits that I see, because it provides us with the freedom that we oftentimes want in our lives as well. So how does affiliate marketing actually work? Now, this is typically optional, but especially because we're already within the Groove Asia community and we have a website builder, in fact, the best website building platform in all of the world, it makes sense, right? That we have an affiliate page to promote. Once we have an affiliate page to promote, we get visitors to click on the affiliate link. Then we get our conversions tracked. We make the sales. Once the sales actually happen, we make money. Okay, so it's a very simple process. Whether or not you actually have your own website, okay, this is 100% optional. This is optional because with Groove Asia, we actually give you your own affiliate link, which allows you to send traffic directly to that link if you wanted to. Now, if you want to learn more in depth about affiliate links, how to create these websites, refer back to the previous mini courses that we shared with you about earlier, okay? After this event is over, we're gonna be sharing with you a bonus link where on that page, you will be able to find a lot of different bonus resources, including links to our previous live events, our previous live mini courses, where you will be able to learn more about the website creation process, the affiliate links. So if you don't know too much about that right now, because you're a newbie, you're just getting started, don't worry, okay? I want to invite you to refer back to those previous training. We don't want to waste too much time repeating the same information, right? Because we want to make sure that this is valuable for you. But if absolutely necessary and required, we will want to invite you to watch our previous mini courses to learn how to do both. Now, also in those previous mini courses, we go into depth about different kinds of affiliate programs that you want to invite yourselves to check out, okay? So all the same, if you want to open up your own browser right now and check it out, you can do so, just so that you know, on pages such as Amazon.com or Lazada.com or Involve.asia, ClickBank, Affiliate Seeking. These are all pages that allow you to become an affiliate. So for those of you who are probably joining us for the very first time, okay, I'm not going to go into every single one of all these single links that you see on the page, but I do want to make sure that you have a basic idea of what I'm talking about. Of course, once you come to Amazon.com, you'll see a page that looks just like this. All right, many of us are probably familiar with Amazon, and same thing, of course, with Lazada or Shopee, Lalam, Q10. What you'll see is an e-commerce store. But what many people don't know is that once you scroll all the way down, okay, all the way down over here, under where it says make money with us, you're going to see an option that says become an affiliate, okay? Become an affiliate. This will give you the opportunity to sign up for free. Do you like free, by the way? If you like free, type in the word free inside the comments. You will be able to become an affiliate for free. And that means once you are approved to become an affiliate, you can sell pretty much anything that is available on here on this page right here, right now. So imagine if you want to suddenly get into the niche of selling video games. You do not need to source your own video games. You don't need to buy in bulk, right? You don't need to do any of that. All you need to do is become an affiliate for Amazon, for example. And now you can sell pretty much anything that is available for you right over here. And with your affiliate link, okay, you will be able to make commissions anytime that you make a sale. So again, check out our previous live mini courses to get more in-depth example of us running through this entire process with you. Because if you need to know this information and you don't know it, it's definitely something that is essential for you to understand. Okay, so just know, explore on your own. Amazon.com, Lazada.com, Involve.Asia. There's plenty of affiliate programs that you can get started with. Now, about most affiliate programs, this is very important for all of us to know. Yes, huge benefits, lots of great advantages for becoming an affiliate. But the problem, and a huge problem, especially if you're a newbie, especially if you're just starting out and you have no idea, no experience, no website, no nothing, here are some of the drawbacks. Number one, not all affiliate programs are actually free for you to join. What does that mean? It means that some affiliate programs actually require a fee. Okay, some affiliate programs require you a fee in order for you to just have the honor, the privilege, the rights to promote their products and services. Okay, so unfortunately, not all affiliate programs are free for you to join. Amazon happens to be one of them. It happens to be free. That might be one of the exceptions. Here are some additional things about affiliate programs. Certain affiliate networks may require approval and review process. Okay, this means that you need to apply. There are certain questions that they ask you. If you answer things that are not along the lines of their satisfaction, there are chances that they will not approve you. Okay, and this includes some of the top ones, and that includes eBay, Amazon, as we just mentioned, as well as Lazada, Involve.Asia, ClickBank, and many of those as well. Something else, applications may be necessary, and during the application process, they may ask you for your personal information and tax ID. Now, especially in this day and age of continued sensitivity of your personal information, especially with your tax ID, your social security number, and all those things, right? Many people, they don't completely feel comfortable giving a company this information, especially even before you can start promoting anything or get approved in the first place, right? Well, unfortunately, for ones even like Amazon.com, they do require that you have this information, yes, even if you don't reside in the US. Even though they are a US company, and even though you might be somewhere else, they still require you to fill out all these tax information. Otherwise, you can't even get past the approval process in the application. Some other ones, including Amazon, they will require that you have a professional website. In fact, they ask you, what is your URL? They ask you, hey, what results have you had in the past? What marketing strategies will you be using? Are you going to be using email marketing? Are you going to be building your own list? Are you going to be doing SEO, Facebook ads, pay-per-click, whatever else, social media, right? They're going to ask you these information. And if they're not happy with your response, yet again, there is a high chance that eventually they may decide that they're not going to approve you. All right, sales are typically required in order for you to earn one-time commissions. One-time commissions, meaning no recurring or residual payments, oftentimes are even available to you. So that's another drawback, okay? In addition, remember earlier we said recommended that you also become a customer yourself. Obviously, if you're gonna be someone like a Amazon.com affiliate, right? It's going to be next to impossible unless you somehow struck a good deal. You're a great affiliate marketer and all these different companies that are sending you products to quote unquote review, right? Unless you happen to be in that amazing, prestigious position, the chances of us being able to invest in every single product before we officially can review them, to give them a legitimate feedback and whatever else to promote them is highly unlikely, right? Because the mics, the Stream Deck, for example, if you can see this, right? The Stream Deck, these are all very expensive products. Like if I am going to start doing all these kinds of reviews on all kinds of products that I don't own just because I want to make a sale, right? Then number one, yes, it's going to be a lot easier. But number two, it's also a bit dishonest, isn't it? That's why I say the ethics is very important. I cannot recommend, a microphone that I have not personally used. I'm not going to recommend or sell ring lights or a camera or a webcam or a computer or a monitor or any other kind of equipment that I have not personally used myself and say, yes, this is absolutely amazing, right? Because I don't want to refer bad content, bad products, bad services to my own people. Remember, this is your list. These are your community members. These are your people. Take care of them, okay? Do not, and I repeat, do not recommend courses, content, products, services, businesses that you yourself cannot recommend to the highest degree, because otherwise you're pretty much selling yourself out, aren't you? You're pretty much selling yourself out. And so with most affiliate programs, it will be next to impossible for you to access all of the products that you're going to be promoting, especially if you're going to be selling products on Amazon or Lazada or eBay, okay? And finally, and this one is the most painful, I think, especially for internet marketers like you and me, because it is absolutely relevant to what we're talking about here today. It's absolutely relevant because we're talking about lead generation, aren't we? We're talking about list building. We're talking about email marketing. When you send traffic with your affiliate link to somebody else's page, what are you doing? You are sending traffic, you're sending visitors directly to the product owner. You're not building your list. You do not generate the leads. You do not get the customer information. They do. So all the effort that we put in to promote our Amazon products, and especially if what are you gonna do? Promote using ads? What? Google ads? Facebook ads? YouTube ads? Yes, highly, highly effective. Highly recommended as well. A different topic for another day. However, if you're gonna be spending money and you're sending people directly to that affiliate link, which goes directly to the affiliate products, you're not capturing your person's information, are you? The person goes directly to Amazon.com who clicked on your ad, who visited your affiliate link. You have no idea. Does that suck? If you think that sucks, type in the word suck inside the comments. It sucks, doesn't it? You're putting in your time, your effort, your money even, investing into all these different things only to drive traffic to somebody else. And it's not until they even buy do you maybe, just maybe, get a small percentage of the commission. But even if they do make the sale, even if they do convert and you turn that visitor into a customer, chances are you're also not going to know who that customer is. You don't have their name. You don't have their email address. You have no idea how to contact them. You have no idea who they are. That is a huge problem, isn't it? So especially if you're an affiliate marketer, especially if you're a digital marketer, especially if you're here because you want to build your list, you need to know the value of building your list. You need to know the value of having these leads, okay? And if you have been just simply sending people directly to an affiliate link, that needs to stop right now. That needs to stop right now because you are wasting your time, you're wasting your efforts, and you are building somebody else's list, not yours. You are building somebody else's list, not yours, okay? Make sure you understand that. The good news is that with every single problem, there is always a solution. This is the difference between, by the way, between those who are successful and those who are not. Those who are successful will always have a solution to every problem. Those who are not successful, they will always have a problem to every solution. So every time that we say, yes, we have a solution, we have a great course, we have a great product, then they'll go, oh yeah, but XYZ, okay? But it's not free, but is there going to be an upsell, but is it working properly, but it's in the middle of the night, but I don't have time, but I don't have money, but this, but that, right? They have an excuse for every single thing. They have a problem for every single solution, okay? Do not be in that category. Do not let that be you. What you want to be is somebody who is either successful or successful-minded, all right? And with that, what this means is, yes, you need to make sure that you do not think like them. As marketers, as success stories, we want to have a solution to every problem. So what is the problem at hand? All these different affiliate programs, right? Sucky, as we saw in the comments, right? Sucky. It just absolutely sucks. Just take a look at what all of you are saying, right? Sucks, right? Sucks, right? Yeah, absolutely sucks that you do not even have your own leads. But what is the solution? The solution, can you guess? Take a guess. Any guess. The solution is GrooveAsia.cm. How many of you are GrooveAsia.cm affiliates, by the way? If you are, type in the number 1. If you're not a GrooveAsia affiliate, type in the number 2. Or even if you don't have an account at all, type in the number 3. Okay? GrooveAsia affiliate, type in number 1. Not GrooveAsia affiliate, type in number 2. Don't even have an account at all, type in the number 3. Okay? The reason why you should be a part of GrooveAsia is because we are that solution. As you can see, we got people, yep, Mingru saying GrooveAsia, Charles saying GrooveAsia, you know that to be the solution. Fiona knows it to be the solution, and great, look at that. We have so many fellow community members. Number 1, right? You're also a GrooveAsia member. You're also a GrooveAsia affiliate. You're also a GrooveAsia community member, which means that everything that we're sharing with you absolutely applies to you. Look at that. This is absolutely amazing. Kyra, we got 2 and 3. Well, stay tuned, Kyra, because before this module is over, same thing for you, Kids Fun Time, right? We want to make sure that you become not only a GrooveAsia member for absolutely free, but also a GrooveAsia affiliate as well. 2 and 3 says Kids Fun Time. All right. Why is this a solution? Because first and foremost, especially for those of you who are not yet a member of GrooveAsia, let me share with you, allow me to share with you what GrooveAsia actually is. GrooveAsia is the ultimate, complete, all-in-one marketing system, okay? It's the complete all-in-one marketing system. It's a software, it's a platform, and now, recently, within just the last couple of months, we have now exceeded over 500,000 active members, with thousands more members continue to make the switch into Groove and GrooveAsia on a daily basis. Okay, so the software itself, of course, owned by Groove and Groove HQ, with Groove and GrooveAsia, it is exactly the same. But with GrooveAsia, we are the community, so we'll share more about that with you in just a moment. But now, let's talk about the system itself. Okay, it is the world's number one free website, page, and funnel builder. World's number 1 free website, page, and funnel builder. But not only that, it's also an online sales system that allows you to accept online payments with upsells, downsells, and cross-sell functionality. In addition, it also provides you with an affiliate software so that you can have your own affiliates if you wanted to. An email marketing system, which is great for us, right? Especially because we want to do list building, don't we? Right? An email marketing system is absolutely crucial for you to have if you're going to do any kind of list building, okay? And the good news is that email marketing system to automate your communication and sales is also a part of GrooveAsia as well. If you want to get into e-commerce, membership sites, video marketing, blogging, live and automated webinars, live and automated streams, okay? Not only right now, but well into the future, there are many additional tools that will continue to get released as we end this year and start the new one, Q1 and Q2. There's going to be plenty more additional surprises on systems that you're not going to want to miss out on, okay? In addition, there's also going to be a help desk, calendar, survey, quizzes, and a whole bunch more. So in hindsight, in a nutshell, Groove is a complete all-in-one marketing system which consists of everything that you will need in order for you to become successful as an internet marketer. And just so that you know, all the tools that I just mentioned, right? These are all tools that, yes, as a digital marketer, as an online business owner, these are things that you would need anyway. If you're going to be an online digital marketing specialist and you want to make money on the internet in any way, shape, or form, eventually, these are all software products that you will ultimately need, okay? You cannot get away from it. In fact, 1 or 2 years ago, I also actively invested in all of these as well, because these were things that I needed for my online business. Even if you're offline business and you want to run, your campaigns, you want to automate things, you want to do internet marketing for offline traditional kinds of businesses, you need these tools as well. And guess what? They are not free. In fact, they're very expensive. Many of them, at the very minimum, 40 bucks USD a month, 99 bucks USD a month, $300 USD a month. And this is just on average, by the way. Many of them have multiple plans, and they go into the thousands. But just on average, on their lowest cost plans, sometimes they will set you back by thousands or more. The good news and the most exciting thing about Groove is that with the free version of Groove, you will actually already have tools that will completely replace all these paid tools out there. In other words, you will be able to save $2,000 USD or more every single month. Do you like to save money, by the way? If you like to save, S-A-V-E, type in the word save inside the comments. Because with just the free tool alone for Groove Asia, you will be able to save over $2,000 a month off of products and software that you otherwise would need to pay for and invest in anyway, right? And of course, if you want to get the most out of the membership, you want to maximize your affiliate commissions and all these other benefits, right? Then you'll probably want to consider the upgrade, which we'll talk more about later on as well. But let's not talk about that just yet. This is important for you to know because as a marketer, right? As an affiliate marketer, especially if you want to be an affiliate marketer, a JV partner with Groove Asia, you need to know what the heck you are promoting, right? You need to know what the heck this product is all about. So this is to share with you exactly what the product is. It's a free software, a free platform for internet marketers that you can give away for free as well if you wanted to. And so with that, as a free member, you also get to qualify as a Groove Asia partner. Is that cool? If you're happy, you're excited, you want to learn more about the Groove Asia Partner Program, type in the word excited inside of the comments. Even as a free member today, when you go to grooveasia.cn, remember all those problems that we talked about, right? Like Amazon and Lazada, eBay, ClickBank, Involve.Asia, they make you apply and jump through hoops, right? Before you can even get the chance to be reviewed to promote their products and services. The moment that you sign up for free, for life, by the way, free for life on grooveasia.cn, you instantly become an affiliate. You instantly get approved for the affiliate program and you instantly get to start making money immediately for 100% free. Yes, even with your free Groove Asia account, you are already an approved affiliate. Is that awesome? If that's awesome to you, type in the word awesome inside of the comments. With the Groove Asia Partnership Program, you also have the potential to earn USD online. Why? Because it's a US-based company. The product is being sold in USD, which means that the commissions are also being paid in USD as well. Do you like to make USD? Do you want to make more USD online? If you do, type in the word USD or the acronyms USD, okay, which stands for abbreviation USD, which of course stands for US dollars. In addition to that, you get paid weekly. You don't have to wait a month. You don't have to wait 2 months, 3 months, like what many of the other affiliate programs make you wait. You will be able to get paid every single week with the affiliate program within Groove Asia as well. Now, of course, because the product is a free front end, right? You go to grooveasia.cm, there's nothing that's being sold on that page right there right now. In fact, the only call to action that you have is to sign up for your free 100% free lifetime account, right? That's the only call to action. So what this means is that there's no selling up front at all. All you ever need to do is to simply give away free value. That is it. Okay, simply give away free value, and that's all you would ever have to do right here in Groove Asia. And as a result, you will have the potential to make recurring, residual, and passive opportunities all online. Pretty awesome, right? As a free member, you will also have the chance to earn a minimum 20% commissions or more, plus you will get free access to everything that you're already promoting. Free access to everything that you're promoting. So remember, we said that in order for you to upkeep your ethics, make sure you're legitimately doing this business, right? Don't promote anything that you haven't used yourself. Well, now with Groove Asia, you get access for free for life for everything, the product itself included, right? So now you can ethically share this with other people. You're a part of our community, so you can ethically share the mini course with everybody else, knowing about the value that you will get, right? And so with that, this means that you can ethically and legitimately start promoting business the right way. Start promoting affiliate marketing and become our partner the right way, because you are a true member, a true user, a true customer of everything that you are promoting. The cool thing about this, okay, remember earlier we said, hey, whether you want to create your own website or not, that is up to you. Traditionally, if we say, well, the problem though is that if you simply promote your affiliate link, whether you shorten it or not, it doesn't really matter. You take it to somebody else's affiliate link, right? It goes directly to that page. You're going to lose that customer. That person, if they opt in because there's an opt-in form over there, right? They enter in their name and their email address. You don't get it. They do, right? The product owner gets it. So you lose all that information. Somebody buys the product. Who gets the customer database? They do. The product owner does. You don't, even though you put the effort, right? That's not completely fair. Do you agree? Not fair, right? The interesting about this is that even if you are too lazy, even if you don't want to create your own website, okay, and you simply want to promote your affiliate link with Groove and Groove Asia, this is pretty much the only affiliate platform that I know, okay, where you can actually promote your own affiliate link without your own page, without your own opt-in form, without anything else. And the moment somebody goes to grooveasia.cm through your affiliate link, right, they enter in their name and their email address, Groove gives you access to those leads as well. Groove gives you access to those leads as well, which means that you get their name, you get their email address, you get to follow up with them if you wanted to. Those leads are also yours. Is that phenomenal? If that's phenomenal to you, and you know how to spell the word phenomenal, type in the word phenomenal inside the comments. If you don't, it's okay. Type it in the way that you think it's spelled. Google it first if you want to, but whatever else, type in the word phenomenal, because this is a huge distinction out of everybody else. Any other product or business owner, they will never, ever in a million years share with you what their own visitors' contacts informations are. But guess what? Here at Groove Asia, we give you your leads, okay? Because we know that it's valuable, not just to them, it's valuable to you. And we want to maximize that value to you. So are you grateful for that? Do you appreciate that? If you do, type in the word appreciate inside of the comments. Appreciate, okay? You get the leads directly for yourself as well. And just out of curiosity, earlier, right, we saw a whole bunch of you who said that you are already existing Groove Asia affiliates. Let me know. Can you attest to that? Every time that somebody signs up for free with your affiliate link, do you receive an email, right? Do you receive an email from GrooveSell, from Groove, letting you know, congratulations, so-and-so just signed up for free for a Groove Asia account, right? You get their name and their email address. How many of you are already with this program getting free leads? You're already getting results, right? You're already building your list without you realizing it, aren't you? Without you even realizing it, you are already building your list. How awesome is that? How many of you are already building your list? Let us know inside of the comments. Type in the number 1. You're already building your list. In fact, how many of you already made sales, already made commissions? Type in the number 2, because I know for a fact that certain people, certain of you, right, you're already making some sales as well. So type in the number 1 if you're already generating leads, you're building your list, and type in the number 2 if you already generated commissions. Okay, this is absolutely amazing, because this is one of those very rare communities where not only are we giving you the business opportunity itself, but we are so much so devoting, dedicating, committing our results to you, right? We're giving you our time. We're giving you our energy. Look at that, right? Lainey, Charo, Bouillon, Madhu, Pierre, you're all generating and building your own list already without you even realizing it. Lainey already made some commissions. Congratulations. Pierre, congratulations. Andre, VJ, right? This is the real deal. This is something that even as a complete newbie, you are able to get results on, right? Yudi, also from Indonesia, able to generate commissions, made sales already. This is something that is life-changing, mind-blowing, as well, as long as you make the commitment to do so. All right, so take a look at our fellow community members. Numbers don't lie. These are real people, real individuals, real members within our community who are building their list, making sales, generating commissions, getting real results, all right here attending this live class with you right here as well, right? So isn't that amazing? So with all of you who have not yet had the opportunity to do so, doesn't matter if you're already a Groove.cm member, doesn't matter if you're already a Groove Brazil member, doesn't matter if you're already a Groove member from anywhere else around the world. Here's the thing, okay? When it comes to Groove Asia, a lot of times, because of system limitations, a lot of times, if you want to maximize your chances of getting that maximum number of commissions, if you want to maximize your chances of getting your conversions tracked, if you want to maximize those leads tracking back to you and everything else, because of system limitations, if you're going to be promoting GrooveAsia.cm products and services, such as this mini course, for example, you're going to want to make sure that you have a GrooveAsia.cm account. Okay, so whether or not you already have a Groove account, your first exercise of the day is I want to invite you to sign up for your free lifetime Groove Asia membership and affiliate program opportunity right now at GrooveAsia.cm. The moment that you go to GrooveAsia.cm, and keep in mind within the next week or 2, we're probably going to start to plan to make some changes to this website. The launch, a brand new launch is coming up, which we're going to be talking to you more about in just a short while. All right, but just so that you know, this is how the page looks like right now. All right, if you haven't already, make sure that you scroll down to the bottom or click on any one of the red buttons, okay, which will take you to the sign up form. You will need to make sure that you enter in your information, your first name, last name, email address, username, and repeat your password 2 times to sign up for your free Groove Asia account. Okay, once you do so, you will be able to access your account. And when you go to GrooveAsia.cm/JV, and once again, that's GrooveAsia.cm/JV. This will be where you can go to learn all about our GrooveAsia.cm/JV, our JV partnership opportunity. Okay, so for the purpose of this exercise, I'm going to give you a few minutes to come to GrooveAsia.cm, sign up for a brand new account, okay, and make sure that before we proceed into secret number 2, that you have your brand new account already, because the next thing that we're going to be sharing with you about is going to be a continuation of what you will need to do right after you get your free account. And of course, right after that happens, you will have the opportunity to learn the next steps when it comes to list building and lead generation. All right, so take a few moments to do that right now, and we will take a short break to share with you a little bit more about Groove Asia, in case you have no idea what Groove Asia or Groove actually is, I'm going to give you a quick intermission, give you a little bit of time to work on this exercise. Let us know if you have any questions by posting them inside the comments. And I want to invite any one of our fellow community leaders and mentors to chime in and share with you exactly how you can go on to the next steps. Let us know how we can help, because this is our way of giving back to you. So we'll be right back in just a few minutes.
Hi, I'm Mike Filsame. I'm the co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we have a question for you. Why, in the last 60 days, have over 75,000 users made the switch to GrooveFunnels? We're about to tell you why.
Hey, and I'm John Cornetta, Mike's partner and co-founder. You know what? Those incredible numbers, they don't stop there. You see 43,122 members in just the last 30 days.
And precisely 15,719 joined Groove in the last 7 days.
And just yesterday, over 2,500 people joined Groove.
And if you're doing the math, that's exponential growth, making us the fastest growing landing page and marketing funnel builder on the planet.
But not only that, recently we passed 100,000 users, making us number one, with over 1 million users projected in 2021.
So that means we've surpassed the leading brand. You know the name.
And check this out. In the last 60 days, Groove went from a $3 million a year company to over $35 million. And in 2021, at this growth rate, we're going to smash the $100 million mark.
So you may be asking, how in the world did we become number one so fast? Well, it's simple. For what the other guys are charging you up to $99 or even $299 a month, we're giving you for free. And not only that, our platform is light years ahead of their old, clunky, outdated technology.
We're better, easier to use, and we're free. Look, don't take our word for it. Look what our users have to say.
And today, you can get lifetime access to Groove Pages for free, and you don't even need a credit card. In fact, you'll never need a credit card to use Groove Pages.
And it gets better. You don't just get Groove Pages, you get GrooveSell to sell your products. And GrooveSell is better and more powerful than any other sales and affiliate platform on the market today. You have to see it to believe it.
So you may be asking, what makes GrooveFunnels different? Groove is a technology company that wants to help you with your marketing. Those other companies are marketing companies that want to help you with your technology. You see, a marketing company, after you become a customer, they wake up every day, show up in your Facebook feed, trying to find out how they can sell you more products. You may have seen that. Not at GrooveFunnels. We focus on making our education free. You see, when we wake up every day, all of our founders, we talk to our developers, and we focus not on getting more money out of our existing customers, but on how we can improve our platform.
And check this out. Each week, we're paying over $250,000 to our affiliates. And the best part is, when you join today for free, you become an instant affiliate, and we pay weekly commissions.
So what are you waiting for? Look, we could show you a demo video of GrooveFunnels, but why don't you check it out for yourself? It's free.
And remember, no credit card is ever needed.
So just fill out the form on this page and create your free GrooveFunnels account and get free lifetime access to Groove Pages and GrooveSell.
And we'll see you on the inside.
Well, welcome to the inside. Because that's exactly where you are right here, right now. So how are we doing so far? Let us know inside of the comments. I did ask moments ago, and as you can see right now inside of the comments, here we are. We got our friends still continuing to share comments. Keep them coming. DR is asking, Groove also supply affiliates with customer info? The answer is yes. I mean, we just said that, right? So I'm not going to say things that we don't mean, and we always say what we mean and mean what we do. Trader Rob says, I love how as a platinum member, only 10 sales a month from one article makes me $1,000 USD a week. So, hey, real success stories, as you can see. Why stop at just 1 or 2 sales when you can continue on over and over again, right? So congratulations to Trader Rob. And over here we say, yeah, pretty cool. It's good, says Kids Fun Time, amazing and great. Karen is joining us, awesome. Chanel Yudi, Lily is also joined us as well. Awesome. So far, so good. We are just getting started. All right. I know that we're almost into 2 hours already. And believe you me, when I say that, we are definitely going to over deliver, not just in terms of time, because anyone can just start talking for hours and hours, days and days, weeks and weeks. But if there's no value and you're not learning anything out of it, then of course is as good as just some dust in the air, right? Make sure that if you're here for the right reason. You're here because you want to learn. You're here because we set the right expectations for you, okay? And you know that this is just the beginning. So awesome. Great to see that Satya is also here. Annie and Tata Corvera saying hello to Kieran, who is also here as well. Awesome. So as a reminder, right? Exercise number 1, sign up for your free lifetime Groove Asia membership and affiliate program opportunity at grooveasia.cm. You've already done that, right? If you have, type in the word done inside of the comments. Type in the word done inside of the comments so that we know that you already have your grooveasia.cm account. And so once you are done, we are now ready for secret number 2. Who is ready for secret number 2? If you're ready for secret number 2, type in secret number 2. Type in secret number 2 inside of the comments. Remember, secret number 1 is we wanted to find a product to ultimately promote. And so hopefully if you're here and you're still here, it is because you have identified grooveasia.cm as the affiliate product of choice that you want to promote. But unlike any other traditional forms of affiliate marketing where you're then going to have to go out there and, hey, how am I going to sell this? How am I going to, make sales on it? How am I going to make commissions out of it, right? And you get all stressed out and you're not able to make money with it because there's just so much that you additionally need to do. The good news is, keep in mind, we're not trying to make sales right now. What are we trying to do? We are building our list, right? And so when you build your list, it also doesn't mean that you have a product and a service that you want to give away and you want to put it on your website and people can just instantly click there and download, right? Let's walk you through that process. Secret number 2, we want to first and foremost find you not just anything to give away. It needs to be something that's valuable. Write that down. Valuable. It needs to be valuable. Because if it's just any garbage that anyone can pick up off the streets, what's the value in it, right? If it's not something that will help them, if it's not something that is relevant to them, if it's not something that will ultimately change their lives, then what's the point, right? So write that down. Find something valuable to give away for free. And yes, when we are building our list, we want to make sure that we're giving things away for free. And so with that, this is good news because it means that we don't need to sell anything. But first, let's ask this question. Why do we want to give away something valuable for free? In many traditional, whether it's seminar or a course or even a YouTube channel with some of these gurus, and many times it's a fake guru, right? They don't want to give you something valuable. In fact, they're going to try and sell you something right off the bat. They're going to say something like, hey, did you know that Groove Asia is the most popular, ultimate all-in-one system out there, right? It's super cool. And you should sign up and then you should upgrade, right? They're going to tell you all the features, all the benefits, and they're going to say you're going to want to upgrade because that's what makes them money. In reality, when it comes to the process of conversion, there are so many processes that we need to process ourselves in our own mind that a lot of times we need to understand how a customer thinks. And a customer usually do not buy on their very first try. The very first attempt that you try and sell them something, you're not going to convert, okay? Just like the very first time, if you had met your wife, right, or your future wife, and the moment that they said yes, that they would marry you, do you think that the answer would have still been yes if it was that first date that you had, right? If it was the first time that you had dinner together or met online on Tinder or, I don't know, ICQ or MSN, whatever it is that, you know, kids use these days. Just kidding. Obviously, those were a very long time ago. But regardless, you get the idea, right? Just like how you cannot expect the love of your life to say yes to marrying you on the very first date, this also means that you cannot expect to make a sale on your very first try. If I were to tell you, right, the first time that we met, let's say 3 months ago, 6 months ago, I have a $2,000 USD coaching program. You have no idea who I am, right? And I say, hey, sign up, buy now, you know, and you will be able to have your life changed. Would you even believe me? Who the heck are you, right? So with that, a lot of times people will do business with those whom they know, like, and trust. Write that down. Know, like, and trust. If they don't know you, they don't like you, they don't trust you, they are not going to do business with you at all. All right. And so with that, what's really unique about our opportunities, our community, is that even after, hopefully, you know me, some of you like me, a fraction of you maybe trust me, right? I'm still not selling you anything. That's the major difference between me and us in Groove Asia as opposed to everybody else. But here's something that's very interesting. Free also needs to be sold. That's right. Free also needs to be sold. Write that down. Free also needs to be sold, because if you want somebody's time, if you want somebody's name, if you want somebody's email address, phone number, something, you want them to do anything, right? You need to make sure that something's in it for them. If nothing is in it for them, they're going to click on the back button, right? Or they'll be very similar to this mini course. They'll come and they'll see the page, then they'll leave. They'll watch the video. Maybe some of them decide to sign up, but they never show up because they have not yet understood the value that they're going to get as a result of coming, right? They don't know us. They don't like us. They don't trust us. They think that we're just like everybody else. They think that we're just going to be another webinar or another mini course, and we're going to sell them something at the end, right? Which, of course, as you know by now, we are not. We are very different, but nobody, and I mean nobody, they're not going to know it until they're actually already within the community. So that's the catch-22, right? That's already the catch-22, which means that if they don't know who we are, then they're not going to show up. But they need to show up in order for them to know who we are. That's the catch-22. So with that, once again, a huge congratulations to you for taking that leap of faith, because you are the minority of the people who take that leap of faith. And now that's why you're here where you are, a big part of our community. So going back to list building, right? Why do we want to give something valuable for free? Let me ask you this. Have you ever heard of the phrase, the money is in the list? The reason why we want to give away something for free is by now you would want to know, right? You should know by now that we want to build our list. That's the reason why we're giving away something for free. We want to start that process. We want to start them to know us, to like us and trust us. And so if we start to sell them something the very first time that we meet, that increases the chances of them leaving and saying no, doesn't it? So if you've heard of the phrase, the money is in the list, type in the word money. Type in the word money. If you've heard of the phrase, the money is in the list. The money is in the list. This is probably one of the first phrases that I also learned about when I first started dabbling into internet marketing. When I first started dabbling into list building, I started learning from people like Mike Filsaime and Jeff Walker and, and all these people back in the day, John Reese, right? And they were sharing with us how you need to build your list. So this is something that is obviously not new whatsoever. But one thing that I quickly realized, one thing that I learned very, very quickly is that the phrase, the money is in the list, is wrong. It's wrong. Can you believe that? Look at that. Many of us have heard it, right? Many of us have heard it. All of us have heard of money that is in the list. What if I were to tell you this is a lie? What if I were to tell you that this is a myth? What if I were to tell you that this is completely inaccurate? Spoiler, this is completely wrong. The money is not in the list. The money is in the relationship with your list. Write down relationship. Write that down. You can have 1,000 people on your list. You can have 100,000 people on your list. The COO of this company, GrooveAsia.cm, he will tell you that he has access to millions of people in his database that he has collected over the years. But he will also be the first to tell you that the majority of those people, they don't even open the emails. They're not interested anymore in what he has to say. They don't want to be emailed. So in other words, okay, a lot of times people think that I need to build my list. The more the merrier. I don't care where they come from. I don't care how we got them. I don't care what they want. If I have 1 million people on my email list, I'm going to be rich, right? I'm going to make $1 million a month. In theory, okay, and we'll share with you more about that in just a moment, the theory in terms of the statistics and numbers, to a certain extent, that may be true, okay? But if you do not have a relationship with your list, they don't know who you are, they don't want to hear from you, right? They don't want to be contacted, then even if you have 1 million people on your list, that is not even a fraction as valuable as 100 very active and relevant quality people on your list. Okay, so the money is in the relationship with your list, and that is why we don't just simply say, hey, enter in your name and email address and we'll update you on anything that we have. Enter in your name and email address and we'll give you access to our newsletter, which actually isn't anything except a whole bunch of promotions, right? Go ahead and enter in your name and email address and we'll email you anytime that we have a special announcement. That's great, but what are these quote unquote special announcements? Do you really have any special announcements for them? The way that we build relationships is when you give first. Write that down. The way that you build relationship is when you give first. And not just anything, you need to give something of value. It needs to be something that you know your ultimate target market will want. It's valuable to them. It will help them, right? This is extremely important because if you don't have that, then you don't have a relationship. Just like how, when you're dating, right? If things have not been going well and, it's not always a give and take, it's a one-way thing, one is not happy with another, then that's the end of the relationship, right? Don't talk about a marriage. Don't talk about what comes after marriages and divorces or whatever else, right? If you don't even have that quality of a relationship in the first place, it's not even going to get that far in the first place. It's not even going to get that far. And so the same thing, when we apply that into business, we need to make sure that we provide them with that value, okay? So how are we going to build that list? The value of your free giveaway is extremely, extremely important because this will determine whether or not somebody will provide you with their contact details that you will need in order for you to email them later. So if you don't even have a good quality product, then of course, they're not going to do anything, right? They're not going to register. They're not going to give you the information, right? Nobody's just going to give you their contact details just because, right? That's why the value is so important. When you have an enticing offer, your prospects will happily give you their emails in exchange to receive that free offer, which will allow you to send them invitations to take action on things that you potentially can generate profits on later on down the line, maybe even automatically, but we're not at that part yet. Okay, so with that, just understand, just like in a relationship, this is a process. Write that down. This is a process. The goal of list building is to collect the email addresses of your website visitors. The goal of list building is to collect the email addresses of your website visitors. Okay? If you do not successfully have the email addresses, then unfortunately, our goal has failed. All right? So how are we going to maximize those chances of that happening? The way that we maximize the success rate of collecting those email addresses is we want to give away a valuable gift for free. Okay? This valuable gift, also known as a lead magnet. Write that down. A lead magnet. Okay? Basically, it's a magnet that attracts leads, right? Many different ways to, call these different things, by the way. So don't get confused. It's just different terminology within the industry. But the valuable gift is the lead magnet, and that is what we give away in exchange for their name, for their email address, as well as any other kind of contact information that we might ask for. Now, for this particular mini course, for example, you realize that we only ask you for your name and your email address, right? Sometimes we don't even ask for first name and last name. Sometimes we only ask for your first name. And in other cases, in addition to your first name, last name, email address, we also ask you for your phone number, right? So depending on what it is that we're actually promoting, how we intend to later use your information or whatever else, right? We might ask for different details from you. So that is just the basis of building a list. But at the very bare minimum, we need their email address. Okay, we need their email address. More importantly, we want to make sure that your gift is relevant to your visitors. Having a background of coming from Google, you're going to hear me say the word relevant a lot, right? Write that down, relevant. That's because when it comes to the search engines, relevancy is gold, right? Relevancy is the key. And so we're not going to get into search engines right now, but because of that background, I say the word relevancy a lot. And I also pertain that to list building. Make sure your gift is relevant to your visitors. So in other words, if let's say, for example, we want to eventually promote the Groove Asia community or the software or our platform or whatever else, right? We need to make sure that whatever it is that we give away, it is 100% relevant to what we ultimately is going to want to give them. So what this means is we need people who are digital marketers interested in online business or taking their businesses on the internet or whatever else. So that's what can we give away? What are some examples of things that we can give away? Again, keeping in mind that let's say we have grooveasia.cm as the ultimate prize that we want to share with them, right? One possibility is to give away free software. Free software, especially when we're already in the software and technology space. Giving away free software is relevant, isn't it? It absolutely is relevant. It's one of a kind. If people are interested in free software and getting free access to the software, then chances are they're going to be interested in what we ultimately want to sell them. So when it comes to free software, what are some additional ways that we can think about, right? Some people, they give away a trial version of their software. So instead of the full paid version, which they can unlock for a one-time payment or a monthly payment or whatever else, a free software gives them full access, maybe for 7 days. Okay, a 7-day temporary access, or maybe it would be 14 days of limited access, or maybe it would be a lifetime access of limited features, very similar to what we do here at grooveasia.cm, right? Lifetime access, no restrictions. You can keep it for life. It's just that you have certain restrictions depending on which tool you want to use, which features you want to play around with or find helpful in your particular business or whatever else, right? So when it comes to software, we can consider to give away trial offers or temporary access. Following me so far? If you're following, type in the word following inside the comments. What else can you give away? Well, if in addition of, let's say, the software itself, for example, for us here in Groove Asia, it's not just about the Groove software, is it? It's also about the community. It's also about the education. It's also about changing lives. And so with that, once we have something in the educational space and we want to build a community, one consideration that you might want to do or to give away is something like a free report. So with Groove Asia, I'm not sure how many of you have been around for the past several months. You may have realized or remember that recently we launched a Freedom Day report, right? Which is also something that people find valuable because it's inspirational, it's telling stories, it's got people, talking about how they want to achieve their own freedoms and their own objectives and their own goals. So anything that might be related in the form of a free report that we can give away, that's another thing that we can try, right? And so with a free report, the benefit of this is that they can instantly access it online. If you actually was able to do that, you'll see that right after you register, right, to get that report. At the bottom of that page, it will say, hey, click here to download the PDF, right? So with that, they instantly have the capability to download the report right away. What else can you give away? We can also give away free online training, okay? Free online training. In fact, training, maybe just like this one, training just like a mini course, like what we're doing right now. Maybe a training on a full day masterclass or a weekend event or some other thing that might be sponsored from a third party that are working in collaboration or in partnership with Groove Asia or whatever else. All of these, by the way, yes, we do offer already inside of the Groove Asia community. So with free online training, what you can give away is valuable education that is designed to help people succeed. And usually, in order for us to really maximize the value, a minimum of 1 to 2 hours of pure content. Okay, sometimes if you're going to do a webinar, traditionally, a webinar will be about an hour and a half or 2 hours. Okay, but a traditional webinar usually also consists of a pitch, right? A pitch meaning that at the end, somebody is going to sell something, whether it's a continued education opportunity, a software, another kind of coaching mentorship package or whatever else, right? That is usually something that is a part of that particular process. But with the online training, we want to make sure that the pure content on its own, we actually have minimum 1 to 2 hours so that we can bring that value. And speaking of webinars, these days, the cool thing about webinars is that they don't necessarily need to be done live anymore. You can do them live, one time, record them, or you can actually pre-record them and do it as if you are live. And then this webinar becomes either a live or pre-recorded video training, okay? Now, with webinars, as we mentioned earlier, there's always a purpose of upselling some higher value programs at the end, okay? That usually is the free webinar model. And so with that, I think that there's definitely a lot of opportunities that we can continue to explore, especially for our leaders right here within Groove Asia. If you want to become a trained speaker, if you want to be trained to be a trainer, if you want some additional partnership opportunities, all of those can be available. In fact, within the next few weeks or a couple of months, there's going to be some additional announcements exclusive only to Groove Asia leaders and mentors. So stay tuned for some of that as well. All right. What other things can you give away? We can also give away free consultation, which allows us the opportunity to provide personal interaction with potential clients. We can also give away free live webinars, which I cannot tell you how much I am looking forward to whenever the whole craziness of the pandemic and lockdowns are behind us. We can do live events, live in-person seminars once again, and we can speak on stages and meet people in person. This is definitely something that we have in store and planned for Groove Asia. Again, hopefully within the next year or so in 2022, we can make that and realize that into reality. Are you excited about live events? By the way, if you are, type in the word seminars inside of the events, because of course we want to meet you live in person one of these days together as a community, as a group. And once we're able to do that, of course, we can touch so many lives much more together, not just, physically and literally, but figuratively as well in terms of impacting them. So with free live webinars, obviously something that I had been doing for the better part of 15 plus years before we were all shut down from doing any of that. These are all training or courses that are conducted live in person in front of an actual audience Of course, all of these are super, super exciting, right? So these are all things that, yes, you can potentially give away. I want to give you some real examples. Is that okay? I want to give you some examples of some old school giveaways that have stood the test of time. If you want to see examples, type in the word examples inside of the comments. Here's something that I find to be very interesting. Obviously, over the past 15, 20 years, a lot of things have kind of changed, evolved when it comes to internet marketing. One thing that I realized, though, is that the things that evolve and the things that change, they don't always change for the better. They don't always change for the better. In the old days, okay, just to give you one random example, before WordPress really became a thing, before ClickFunnels was around, before, of course, Groove Asia and Groove, the software system, and Groove Pages was around, the look and feel of a website was never really that important, right? As marketers, all we really cared about was conversion. As marketers, all we cared about was we wanted to make sure that the copy, the sales copy, was effective. We wanted to make sure that it can sell. We wanted to make sure that it can convert. And because when it comes to design, right, design is a different side of the brain than the technical side. When it comes to the writing, the optimization, the conversions, and sales, it's a completely different set of skills. And so with that, one of the most profitable, amazingly genius $1 million websites in the world, okay? All those extremely, extremely profitable websites were also some of the ugliest websites in the world as well. Ugly, like just pure ugliness, right? A lot of times it was just robotic text with a lot of those squiggly stuff like you see in like pixels, right? And they were just really horrible in terms of the way that they looked. Sometimes they would have like black screen and white text, or black screen and yellow text and big fonts and whatever else. I mean, some of you might know what I'm talking about, right? They're just really ugly and hideous types of sites. But at the end of the day, they converted not because of the way that they looked, they converted because of the words that were on that page. They converted because of the offer. They converted because of the free products, which was extremely valuable to what these people actually wanted. Okay, so that's why when I say that things don't necessarily change for the better, I mean that now that we're in the ClickFunnels and Groove Pages era, right? Even back 5-10 years ago when WordPress came about and they started to put together some really nice looking websites, pretty looking websites, they have kind of been oversaturated, okay? And people think that in order for you to make money, you need to have a pretty looking website. They think that in order for your website to convert, it must look good, nice high quality graphics and all those stuff, which to a certain extent, we're not going to get into all of those things right now, is something that is going to help you. But when it comes to conversions, when it comes to making sure that somebody enters in their name and email address, wants to see the value, receives the value, wants to hear more from you, okay? How a site looks like has nothing to do with that. So that's why I want to show you old school examples of free giveaways that have stood the test of time, because not only will you see that these websites, they look a little bit different, the offers, they're also very different. These are not the kind of offers that we'll be offering today. In fact, these are not the kind of offers that we are taught to share today either, okay? So with that, I want to show you some of the websites that I put together all the way back in the early 2000s, okay? That not only worked extremely well back then, but today, okay? Because almost nobody actually do them anymore. Almost nobody were even around when I started doing those 15, 20 years ago. Pretty much nobody knows of these sites' existence. Okay, and so what I want to share with you are examples of things that have stood the test of time, that worked for me to build me a very nice, healthy, profitable, responsive list very early on in my internet entrepreneurship journey. And some of these things I want to show you here as well. You ready? If you're ready, type in the word ready inside of the comments. One of the best converting and one of the most responsive and one of the most high quality leads that I have ever built in my life, okay, across many different platforms, across many different kinds of websites, combined with different things that we have given away, believe it or not, is none other than giving away a free report. Write that down, a free report. If you want a responsive list, if you want a list that is hungry to learn from you, to get more resources, to improve their own education, they want a free report, okay? They want to learn. Why? Because a free report allows you to provide them with that education, right? A free report allows you to give them links, give them resources, give them content, give them information. And you know that for anybody who registers to receive a free report, they are hungry to learn. Write that down. Go after a hungry market. We want a hungry market, people who are ready to learn, people who are willing to respond, people who are willing to take action, ready to take action. Because those who are not committed, they don't want to take action, they're not ready to learn, they do not want any old free report, right? So with that, the quality of your list will increase by 1,000 times or more if you're giving away a free report. A free report has always worked extremely well when I first started out, works extremely well today. Unfortunately, you'll also see a decline in the number of people who are giving away free reports because they think that it doesn't work anymore, right? They think that it's a 10 or 15, 20-year-old strategy, when in reality, while things evolve, it's true, the mentality of people is always going to be the same, isn't it? Those who find the hunger to want to learn through free reports 10, 15, 20 years ago, okay, they still have that same passion to continue to learn today. And so for those who are just starting out, those who are, where many of those people are 15, 20 years ago, they got online for the very first time recently. They learned about affiliate marketing and internet marketing, digital marketing recently, right? They're also assuming they have the right same mindset and attitude. They also want to learn. And those kind of people, they will want to have a free report as well. And so a great example of one of these free reports that worked extremely, extremely well. This was probably about 15 years ago. A free report that talks about the 10 most powerful strategies for explosive AdWords and profits. Okay, this particular free report was talking about the Google AdWords system, which was what it was called at the time. Now it's called Google Ads. Okay, so if you go on Google now and you're searching for Google AdWords, what's that? Google AdWords and Google Ads is the same thing. Recently, they rebranded, and so now it's called Google Ads. Okay, but 15, 20 years ago, it was called Google AdWords. And so with that, we used that and combined it with our amazing copywriting skills, right? The top 10 most jealously guarded secrets for exploding your AdWords profits. A $97 value, yours for absolutely free, as long as they enter in their first name and their primary email address. Okay, so as you can see, this is a free report that we're giving away. Don't worry about the look and feel of the website right now. Okay, I'm just sharing with you what kind of things are actually available for us to give away. So here's another example. All right, something that did work very well 15, 20 years ago, something that you can consider to continue using now if you wanted to. However, I will always say that free report is the absolute best. All right, something that also worked really well, especially if you are in a niche where people want continued information, they want to continue to learn, okay, is something called a free newsletter. A free newsletter is a newsletter where you are committed, you as the email owner, okay, you as the business owner, you are committed to actually sharing something once a week, once a month, twice a month. in the form of a newsletter where you're actually going to give them value, right? There's that word again, right? Value, not just any kind of value, relevant value. So in this example, you will see free newsletter, get updates on internet marketing, news, and products, which means that once or twice a month, I'm going to send them pure content information, pure content that they can get value from, not just another promotion, not just another affiliate link or anything else. It's real value where there really is no call to action, right? There is nothing for them to buy. You can say, hey, if you want to learn more, click here, go to my YouTube channel and subscribe, right? That can be your call to action. It's up to you. But with that, this is yet another powerful way that has stood the test of time, assuming that you have a quality free newsletter that you legitimately want people to gain value from, okay? Not just something where you're just gonna promote, give them an excuse to subscribe to you or whatever else. An actual newsletter that provides them with content that gives them updates, internet products, news, and everything else, something that they will want to know about, right? So free newsletter, that is another consideration. Another thing that also works really well, all right, is something called a free e-course. Now, with a free e-course, unlike a newsletter, there is an end in sight, right? An e-course sometimes might be a 6-week e-course, a 30-day e-course, a 6-month e-course. And with this e-course, you can actually set this up automatically to email out, 1 week after they sign up and every single week for the next 6 weeks, something like that, right? With an email autoresponder, you're able to do that. Something like GrooveMail, for example. So free e-courses, in my example, I gave away something called the AdWorder, the AdWords optimization newsletter. And this was basically, I'm not sure if I wrote this out in here, but it was basically a 6-week course, if I remember correctly, where every single week I just automatically sent them out a newsletter, which included information that, actually right here, for 6 full months, not 6 weeks, 6 months. So even more value, right? For 6 full months, they were able to receive different types of content bi-monthly, which means twice every single month. So every other week, we sent them automated information. And this was a great way for us to continue to build our relationship with them as well. Okay, another thing that you can continue to explore or consider to do is to put together what we call the free bundle giveaways. Now, the really cool thing about the internet is, I'm going to go into some of this later on. There are things called PLRs, otherwise known as private label rights. Okay, write that down. Private label rights. Research on it a little bit later to learn more about that later on if you want to. With private label rights, this basically allows you the opportunity to check out the content that might be related in your niche, and PLR gives you the rights to give these products away as well. Okay, you cannot make any changes to it. You cannot put your name on it. There are certain types of limitations and things like that. But with PLR, if you can find a lot of different things that you can give away, you can bundle them all together. And of course, now instead of just simply giving away 1 product or 2 products or 5 or 10, you can put together hundreds of products, just like what I did over here, right? Over 200 plus top internet marketing professionals have contributed to these different products. Okay, and they're audio products, video products, ebooks, software that are selling online right now for up to $197 USD each. So now they're able to instantly access it at no cost. Obviously, this is tremendous value, right? Do you agree with that? If you agree, type in the word value inside the comments, because people want things that have a dollar value associated with it. If you say, okay, I can get this for free, well, free has no value, right? No cost has no value. Zero obligation has no value. But when you say, I have something to give you, which is being sold right now for $197 each, and there's over 200 of them, but today you get it at no investment on your part whatsoever, that tremendously increases that value, right? So with that, this is the kind of angle that we want to go with. So free bundle giveaways, put these all together, and of course, a ton of additional value that you can give. Now, especially because we're within the Groove Asia community, okay? I find this to be absolutely amazing. I find this to be absolutely beautiful because we do a lot of these, whether it's a G live stream that we do, whether it's a mini course event, whether it's something else that we have yet to announce sometime in the future, or sponsored programs, or everything else, you would know that as part of Groove Asia, we just have a passion of sharing. We have a passion of teaching, like I said earlier, right? A passion project. And a big part of my passion is teaching, is training, to help people change their lives, improve their circumstances, impact the world. And so for anybody who shares that same passion with me, then of course, there's a lot of really cool, amazing things that we can do together. On that note though, this is something that I've been doing personally for over a decade and a half. Free online events. Okay, so with this, we're basically giving them an invitation. And this is also something that you can do. It doesn't have to be a specific online event, because we know here in Groove Asia, a free mini course can happen at any time. A full day masterclass can happen at any time. A sponsored program, weekend program, can be announced at any time, right? So here, we're not just saying, hey, join us for the next event that's coming up on the first Monday next month or whatever else. For this one, we're saying, this is your free exclusive bonus update where I will invite you to ongoing free online events every single month. In fact, every single week, there's multiple live events, live training sessions, live streams that you can learn from every single week, multiple times, which is absolutely true, right? Whether it's my group, my Groove Live, or Groove Asia Live, or G Live, or the Leaders Unite, or the new members orientation, or whatever things that our leaders and mentors like to do and share, interviews, right? There's an ever flowing of content that we continue to share with you. Do you see value in that? Is that valuable to you, right? Let us know in the comments. Type in valuable if you see the value off of what we do in our live training, just like this one. Because chances are, if you find value in it, other people will find value in it as well, which is why it is so much more worth it if you continue to share this, because it costs you nothing, right? It costs us just time and effort and everything else, but it's our passion. So we don't mind doing it, right? And because we don't mind doing it, and if you somehow see the value that we give, take a look over here, you see a whole bunch of our fellow people saying value and valuable, right? Then this is something good that we're doing for the community, right? This is something good that we're doing for society. This is something good that we're doing for the world. Do you agree that we're doing something good? If you agree that we're doing something good, type in good inside the comments, because I personally believe that we are making strides to change the world as well. All right. And so with free online events, another great opportunity for us to do just that as well. Then there's free exclusive invitations when there are specific things, such as this mini course, right? Which is on a special time, on a special day, maybe ideally one time only, live, one time only, right? This is yet another private invitation that we can send them to, just so that you know how long I've been doing this. Get the Dynamic Duo AdWords teleseminar. What's a teleseminar? Well, a seminar is obviously something that's happening in person, right? A webinar is something that's happening on the web. Before webinar even came around, there was something called the teleseminar, which was done just on the telephone, right? That's how old school I am. Back in 2006, there wasn't really a webinar. There wasn't live events. There wasn't really, virtual events. There was obviously no Zoom, barely any Skype or whatever else. The thing was teleseminar, okay? Where people picked up the phone, they got a phone number, and back then these mobile phones were not even popular yet. So we used a landline and we dialed an actual phone number, and for an hour, 90 minutes, 2 hours, we listened in as the gurus talked. Okay, and so for us over here, as you can see, September 27th, 2006, well over 15 years ago, when teleseminars was a thing, right? This was the invitation to send my people to an exclusive event where they got invited to join us for an extraordinary session. Okay, so now obviously we stood the test of time. The concept obviously is still there. We're no longer doing teleseminars. It's no longer a teleseminar world. However, with that said, I don't know if some of you know, for a system like GoToWebinar, they still give you a phone number for you to call in if, for example, you cannot access online or for whatever else. So there's a little interesting fact for you. Teleseminars or telephone lines is actually still a thing to this day, and it's very, very it's a very big part as well of GoToWebinar as well, which is a webinar tool. Now, with all of that said, okay, these are different things that I had given away for the past 15, 20 years. And these are all effective ways for you to continue to find variations of it to continue to give away if you wanted to as well. But before I share with you and continue on with this particular lesson, okay, before I continue on and share with you what other things you can do, how you as a newbie can have access to something so valuable to give away that is relevant to the Groove Asia community, and you don't have to do anything. Nothing. You don't have to do anything. It's all done for you. Do you like done for you, by the way? If you like done for you, type in the word done for you inside the comments. Type in the word done for you. Okay? Because we're going to have something that is done for you that we will share with you later on. But first, we have a surprise for you. Do you like surprises? If you like surprises, type in the word surprises. As you can see on the screen, what other lead magnets can you give away? When it comes to lead magnets that work or have worked in the past 10, 15, 20 years, yes, of course, I'm showing you real examples of things that you absolutely can still continue to do today if you wanted to. But truth be told, those were my examples. Those were lead magnets that worked for me. I am not the only internet marketer in the game. In fact, right here within the Groove Asia community, we have other marketers, we have other veterans who have not only been doing it for the past 10, 15 years, they've also been teaching it for the past 10, 15 years or more. Now, the cool thing about our community is that we attract some of the best of the best. And for those of you who are just joining us right here, right now, for the very first time here tonight, there is somebody that I want to introduce you to. For those of you who have been around for a while already, you would know this gentleman already because he joined us very recently as a brand new mentor just a few weeks ago. And ever since he got on board, he has just completely blown us all away with selfless, individual, exclusive content that he normally charges thousands upon thousands for, in USD, by the way, just for a few hours of his time, a day, 2 days. Over the last few weeks, we've had the opportunity to learn from him time and time and time again. And I know that if you are here, you want to learn not just from me, right? You want to learn from other experts, people who have also been there, done that, know exactly what they're talking about. And so it's not just me who've been doing this for the past 10 and 15 years. I want to bring on board somebody that I met on stage in Dubai all the way back in 2009. We became friends. We hit it off because this guy is cool, just like me. And if there's any indication of the kind of value that this guy is able to bring to you over the past few weeks, imagine if we're going to give him the stage for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, obviously not tonight because it's supposed to be a mini course. It's good for him because he happens to be in Spain right now and it's like bright in the afternoon, as you'll soon see on the screen. But for the rest of us, it's about 10:35 p.m. already. And so unfortunately, we will not do him justice with the kind of content that he is going to be sharing. So I want to ask you for a favor. If you find value in what this guy is about to share with us, I want you to let him know. I want you to write down in the comments. I want you to give him a warm welcome, show your gratitude, and let him know that you want to learn more. Because in the next, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, depending on how much he wants to continue to share with us. This is originally scheduled to be like a 1 or 2 hour presentation that he usually plans out, right? But because it's a mini course, and we'll respect everybody's time, although we said we're going to over deliver, right? It's not uncommon that we stay until midnight or even 1 a.m. sometimes. Who knows how long we're going to be staying here today? But because we want to over deliver, is it okay if we over deliver? Type in the word over deliver inside the comments. We want to over deliver. That's why we're going to bring him on. He's going to share with us more about lead magnets, not just in the way that I do them, but in the way that he has done them, the way that he recommends you do them, what it's going to do and work for us today, right here, right now, for you to take instant, massive action. If you're ready for him, if you're ready to learn, type in the word action inside the comments. And it is now my pleasure, my honor, my privilege to introduce to you on the Groove Asia free live mini course stage, my very good friend, your mentor and mine as well. Let's welcome Mr. Kieran to the show. Mr. Kieran, nice to see you.
Simon, as per usual, your introductions into me is just amazing, mate. Thank you so much. And the feeling is mutual. Guys, I've been on and off in the training today. I'm dealing with some family issues at the moment. But the stuff that I have been here and able to hear from Simon and the stuff that Simon has shared, wow, it's just blown me away. And I hope you are feeling the love that Simon actually has for you as well. Because look, I can feel it. Like I can feel the energy coming off Simon. I'm sitting here and I'm waiting to come online, and all I'm hearing is kind of like all of the great things that Simon has actually kind of shared with you. And also the great things, the way he actually feels about people, the way he invites them into the family and actually makes them feel as if, you know, we can do this together. And that's what I love about it. So Simon, thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it, mate.
Thank you so much. Just out of curiosity, I know that we didn't get the chance to really plan too much about this beforehand. Do you have anything you want to show on your screen or anything, or are you just going to talk?
I do.
So, I think this might be one of your first times.
Because I know you are time poor as well. Sorry, Simon. Because I know you're time poor. I'm going to make this like 30 minutes. I'm going to try to keep it at 30 minutes. And I'm just going to try and give them a content idea generation strategy for their lead magnets.
Yeah, man. I mean, give the value. Do what you need to do. If people cannot stay for the entire time, I encourage you to watch the replay or for whatever else. But let's not sacrifice the value and the quality. Let's give you the time that you need, because I know that you always over deliver as well. So if you're gonna share your screen, this might be one of the first times that you might be on StreamYard. So we should have been prepared a little bit more better. But if you see the little share button inside of your StreamYard account, we'll first need to make sure that you click on the share button, click on share screen, and then you need to choose your file on the screen, and we need to add it onto the screen before we can actually show it as well. So make sure that you do that right now, and just so that you know.
Click share screen. Share screen.
Yep, and just so that you know, we obviously have a lot of you also joining us here as well. So we're not ignoring you. You're over here. Check out all these welcome Kieran, and then Dylan is saying Kieran is so handsome today.
Thank you. I put on a shirt today. Normally I'm wearing my big hoodie because it's freezing here in Spain at the moment, actually. So I put on a shirt and a jumper and to get ready to.
On a shirt is definitely good, because we want to keep the ladies focused on the content and not on you. So putting on a shirt is very good. But yes, I see your
instead of leaving it off.
Yep, I see your slides already. So we're gonna bring that up.
Excellent.
And I'm gonna hop off, and I'll let you move on with the show and do your thing. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and everybody in between, let's give our love to Mr. Kieran and give him a big round of virtual applause. And let's learn more from Mr. Kieran. Mr. Kieran, the stage is yours.
Okay, wonderful. Look, Simon, as I said, thank you so much for having me here to share with you guys. And anybody new here, I'm excited to have you here as well. It's an amazing thing when you first come into this kind of community. But not only that, like, you know, the digital marketing sphere that you've now entered into is my life. It's my love. It's my passion. It's not a job. It hasn't been a job since I started. it's been my one focus, the thing that I love. And it's expanded outside of kind of like the Googles and the YouTubes into softwares and all of these crazy things. But it has its grounding in what it is that you're learning today. These fundamental understandings of how to build subscriber lists, how to build relationships. So this is super exciting. I'm excited. I'm excited. So what I'm going to do today is, guys, I'm going to share a very quick strategy that you guys can use to create your lead magnets. Now, I don't know if Simon mentioned the terminology, but it's also called an ethical bribe. Okay, so basically what you're doing is you're giving something to a person of perceived value, and in exchange they give you your their email address. Okay, and obviously Simon also mentioned one of the most important things to it. The money is not in the list. The money is in the relationship that you build with that list. So if how you start off a relationship with your list or with the subscribers on your list is not about giving them something bad. It's about giving them something relevant, really, really relevant and specific to what it is that they're actually looking to do. So that's what we're going to look at today. We're going to look at, I call it the quick and dirty method to actually finding content ideas for your ethical bribes or lead magnets. Now, if we look down through the slides, I just took a screenshot of this. I thought it was really good. So what can you give away for free, right? When it comes to the likes of free software, trial offers and temporary access, you hopefully will be able to do something along those lines in a short term in the future. You'll be able to give away free reports. Free reports are probably the easiest to give away because most of the time it's just text and images in a PDF. Okay, and actually that's what we're going to look at, and we're going to look at focusing on today actually is the PDF element of it. And you might think, oh, well, a PDF doesn't mean very much, but a PDF really does. This is where the understanding of your audience comes into play, because when you understand exactly what are the burning desires that they're after, then you're able to create these PDFs that really hit them and that actually make them go kind of like, wow, God, yeah, I've been looking for that, or God, yeah, you know, I didn't realize that this was available. So that's kind of cool when we actually create those things, because if you get that right, or not if, but when you get that right, you will start to notice that your list building will start slowly, start trickling, but then over time it'll start going like this. And that's the fun part about list building, because, you know, from getting no people coming through your email lists to creating a really good lead magnet or ethical bribe, and then having 100 people a day, 200 people a day actually coming onto your list and building the relationship with them, that turns your business. That can turn your business in a month. Because if you thought you had 100 people a day coming through, that's 3,000 people in a month. And then a percentage of those people, once you've built that relationship with them, a percentage of those people will turn into some form of sale if you build that relationship with them correctly. And that all starts with understanding what it is that you need to create the content about. So the free report is a great thing, which, as I said, we'll go through. Free online training. This method can be used for free online training as well. So if you're comfortable talking like this, you know, and utilizing a screen capture software, potentially you can create training like this, okay? If you're not, well, then I'd stick with the free report as well. Free webinars, again, that's a little bit more advanced. Free consultations, again, a little bit more advanced. But, you know, the speed of understanding of a platform that you can get like Groove with the mentors that we actually have inside of Groove. All like the great thing about the mentors here in Groove. So we have people from many different countries inside of Asia and outside of Asia who are all part of the leadership team, who are all part of the teams. They build their own communities within there. and they're constantly training people on the best practices of how to utilize Groove to make sales of Groove, to build lists of Groove affiliates. And so you're really in a great place to learn how to do all of the things like the technical aspects. Well, the thing is, Groove isn't very technical. You don't need to be a techie wizard to actually utilize Groove. But all the marketing aspects as well. So many cool people that are here to share with you. So next we have free live seminars, obviously, that Simon has said as well. So they're the kind of things that you can create to actually give away. As I said, best one for you guys to do would be the free report, okay? And I actually wrote this down. So one of the phrases, or one of the things that Simon said was, if you find value, other people will too, okay? But then you're kind of questioning yourself, all right, so where do I find these things that other people actually want? Or where do I find these other things that people actually find valuable? That's a tough question. I know it's a tough question, because when I started out, that was the thing, like, kind of, what am I going to create for a person that they actually want? So we'll go into that in a moment. But all right, so we got the ethical bribe, or the lead magnet. So the questions that we asked, Simon's gone through all of these kind of things already. I'll just quickly run over it. But why should I give you my email address? That's what's going on in the person's head when they see your posts, or they see your blog, or they see your website, whatever it is. They're kind of like going, they see this bribe, or this ethical bribe lead magnet pop up, and it's kind of like, why should I give you my email address? And then there's the explanation about what it is that you're actually giving them, and the specificity of that lead magnet to the issues that they're actually having is exactly why they will give you their email address. Okay, so think about, I want you to think about your audience here for a moment. Okay, think about, let's say the Groove Asia audience. Okay, because that's the one we're actually working on at the moment. So what I want you to actually do, so I can't see any of you guys in comments mode here at all. So unfortunately, actually, no, I'll leave that alone. But I can't see you guys in comments at the moment. But what I want you to do is, in your comments now, just what's the first word that comes to your head when you read that? The underlying problem that people are having that you can approach to talk about Groove to. What might that actually be? So if you can do that in the comments now, I can't see it, obviously, as I said there. So if anybody in private chat can tell me what these guys are saying, I'd absolutely love that. But, you know, I was talking to Chester the other day, and Chester was Chester, obviously, we know Chester, we know and love Chester. And Chester is the guy who's like, he's the biggest affiliate in the whole of Southeast Asia. Okay, he's built 600 affiliates underneath him. I think that those were the numbers. But he was talking to me, and he was talking about his strategy for Facebook groups. And he was talking about how he approached people. And he said, the underlying problem that I see is that people would like to quit their jobs, but they don't know how to, okay? Or they'd love to, but they're kind of like questioning, how can I actually do that? So what I started thinking about was, right, when we're creating these ethical bribes and these lead magnets, like I gotta ask myself kind of like the questions that people are actually kind of like the problems that people are actually having. So I wrote down a few for you. I don't have enough time, okay? Because a lot of people when it comes to thinking about creating a new business or having a side hustle, that's what they think is they don't think, all right, I'm going to quit my job, okay? They think, okay, how can I make enough money, or how can I start earning enough money on the side that potentially over time I can quit my job, okay? So that's an issue, that's a problem, okay? So what we do is we give them a free report on time poor side hustles, okay? Something like, you know, I don't have enough time for a side hustle because work takes up so much. But what about if, you know, what if there were things like that? You know, what if there were side hustles that actually I could focus 2 hours a day on. I didn't have to focus 4 or 5 hours a day on. So if we were able to find that and create that idea for them, they're going to jump on that. Okay. So here we go. I got some comments in here as well. So learn with Dylan, sell the dream. Aisha Saeed, giving up full-time income, sell the outcome. Thank you for Kieran for sharing. Spending too much to accomplish little income. Yeah, these are all great, guys. Yeah, giving up full-time income. Look, that's a big one, giving up full-time income, okay? And that's where we got to kind of like look at how do we replace that income replacers. So that in itself is a nice ethical bribe or lead magnet idea. Web page building. Okay, so let's look at the next one. So if we think they don't know, they've heard before that to do this whole online business, they've got to kind of like create websites, but they're going, God, I'm not techie. Okay, I'm not techie at all. What am I actually going to do? So you create a report like this. Free report reveals top 5 drag and drop business creators online. Utilizing that term, drag and drop, okay? That basically means that anybody can do it. Everybody knows how to drag and drop. So then that's enticing to them. So you create a free report around that. Very simple as well. You know, obviously, if you were selling the idea of Groove in itself, well, then Groove is your main one in there. So what you'd be doing is you'd be talking about the benefits of Groove above the other ones, or potentially you only talk about Groove, best drag and drop builder in the world, okay? And you talk about it like that. So that's another idea for a report. And another one that one of the reasons that I got into digital marketing, I went to university, didn't really like university, so I didn't leave with a great degree, okay? I left with a 2.2, I think it was. God, that was like nearly 20 years ago now. And people who leave university without the best degrees, they don't really have very much options or very many options. And so they get put into sales, okay? And I'm absolutely terrible at sales. I can't sell. I don't like selling. I love communicating with people about the love of things, and that in itself has enabled me to be good at it, because it's not that I actually try to sell people. I think people buy the fact that I actually love it so much. But most people, they aren't salespeople, okay? Most people hate sales, think that sales is the worst thing that they could actually do. And, you know, people have a fear of kind of trying to, you wouldn't even call it convincing people to buy. You kind of, because people would kind of like look and go, oh, yeah, salespeople, they're scammy, they're all of these kind of things, okay? So the kind of the free report element to that would be, free report reveals how to create an automated sales system without ever having to pick up the phone or make any sales, okay? Something along those lines. Remember, these are just top of the head ideas in terms of what it is. So somebody who hated sales basically would kind of go, wow, God, that sounds like me. I can make money, I can earn money, and I don't have to pick up the phone, and I don't have to make any sales. And that's what digital marketing is. And that's why I got into digital marketing, is because of the sit behind a computer, the automation factor that I could put in that could build a sales system for me. Now, while I mentioned three ethical bribes there, or lead magnets, the fun thing is, guys, each one of those ethical bribes or each one of those ideas, they hit a different kind of person who are all interested, or who all can be interested in the Groove Builder, okay, on Groove, the Groove Asia market. So when you're thinking of it, like, once you've created one lead magnet, then there's the ability to create another and create another and create another. You saw Simon there back like, I think it was like 2006. He had up teleseminars and stuff like that. I used to listen to teleseminars, and yeah, right. Like, so GoToWebinar still has kind of like phone call-in lines and stuff like that. So, you know, when you've got your base lead magnet created and you're starting to build lots of sales from that, what I'd recommend is, once you get the hang of it, obviously, is to build another one. you know, that solves another problem within your marketplace. So what I want you to do is I want you to do a quick exercise, okay? I want you to think of one thing, not on the list above there that I just showed you, that potentially you could help people with. And here's a hint, guys, okay? Maybe something that you overcame, okay? So quickly, have a 2-minute think about what it is that potentially you could help people with and that you think would make a great lead magnet. And remember here, there is no right or wrong answer here, okay? This is just you getting down your first thought about your lead magnet. That's it. So give that a try for a moment. And I'm going to look at the comments as well. So Gerda LaRue, Gerda, just have a think about it. Like, why did you join Groove? Maybe you joined Groove for a particular reason. Potentially that's the reason that you could create the affiliate or create the lead magnet around. So what else have we got in here? Afraid to try or explore or learn new skills. Okay, potentially that's it. Potentially that's Charo there. Okay, so potentially you could utilize that. How to get started. Okay, so what I do with that is I'd probably kind of like think, so how to get started with online business. Okay. How to overcome fears. Okay, brilliant. How to overcome fears. This is exactly what I want to hear, guys. I want to hear these great ideas because you may not believe it, but it's these little ideas that can turn into big incomes, that can turn into lots of subscribers. Here's one, Setia, free report, how to add more income without selling your time. Perfect. So good. Okay, really, really good. Dylan, Learn with Dylan is high-level game plan template. Yeah, exactly, for the higher up people. Definitely, Dylan. How about how to overcome cocaine addiction, like I did back in 1985? Pierre Nouel, look, Pierre, there is a market for that. So I believe in it. I believe in what you have there, Pierre. I gave up alcohol 3 years ago. So I'm a big believer in the effects that addictions actually have on life. So yeah, brilliant, great market for it as well. How about solving partial differential equations like the wave equation? You're probably not going to get a huge market for that, but up to you. How to begin your online journey. All right, Gerda, not a bad one. Okay, not a bad one at all. But what I want to show you is next, guys, is this. Okay. So you've had a few ideas or a few minutes to actually think about it. So what makes a good ethical bribe? Okay, so solves a real problem, okay, that people actually have. If it doesn't solve a problem, you know, why would they actually download it? Promises a quick win. Very important when it comes to ethical bribes. Must be a singular thing, okay, something that they can achieve by following your book. Okay, so if we go back to some of the comments here, we can look at there's Dylan has a nice one there. Discover your purpose in life. Okay, so what you basically do is Dylan would create a quick, easy 5 to 10 page PDF booklet that shows people step by step how to find their purpose or how to find their passion in life. Okay, and then kids fun time, how to start affiliate marketing. Okay, and then you could have 5 different sections in there, which would be discovering your passion, finding your niche, finding your 2 down niche, as I would call it, and then building your website or using Groove to actually do that as well. Great. Okay, how to start online journey without paying expensive software while learning. Exactly. Great. What else? We got selling is informing and bridging the gap. Okay, yeah, it's very true, very true. So if we go back to here, super specific, okay? So it needs to be really specific about one subtopic. And I talk about this a lot, okay? So I call this niching, two down niching. But it's kind of like when I look at some of the things, so like starting affiliate marketers, okay, or starting affiliate marketing, what I'd be looking more at is starting affiliate marketing for single mums, or starting affiliate marketing for people in the Philippines, for Filipinos, or starting affiliate marketing for Malaysians. Okay, something along those lines, because what you've already done is you've cut out the huge, big overall thing that everybody's doing, like, oh, how to start affiliate marketing. And you've actually gone, how to start affiliate marketing for Malaysians. And then you could even kind of take that a little bit further. How to start affiliate marketing for Malaysian female entrepreneurs. You know, so what you're doing is you're going down in your subtopic and getting super, super specific, okay? So the next thing, you know, you got to make sure that it's quick and easy to digest, okay? So easy and quick to read or watch, below 5,000 words, and checklists work well, okay? So the great thing about creating these lead magnets is you don't have to do them yourself, okay? If any of you were on with me before and you saw one of the strategies that I shared at the last free training, I showed you how to use artificial intelligence, but I also showed you how to find that textual element on YouTube as well, okay? So there are loads of ways that you can get that content actually created. Even this, you see this, me talking to you, if you pick up your phone and you download the Google Docs app and you click on the text to speech thing there, I can speak here. Let me actually show you how this works. This is awesome. I absolutely love this. So Google Docs, Google Docs. Right. So what we've got here is my Google Docs. Now I'm going to add a new document. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to press this. So this is the thing that I'm going to write about today. Wait a second, there we go. So this is what I'm going to write about today. It is about affiliate marketing. Affiliate marketing is one of the best ways that people can make money online in 2021 and beyond. One of the great things about affiliate marketing is it's becoming much easier to actually get started in affiliate marketing. Example, if you wanted to write a lead magnet or an ethical bribe, it's as simple as opening up a Google document and actually starting to talk into it. Okay, so that gives you an example of what it is that you can actually create, okay? So it really comes down to you having the sections broken down of your lead magnet. So you've got your ideas about your lead magnet, like let's say it was the online business building for, or online affiliate marketing for Malaysian female entrepreneurs, okay? Now what you've got to do inside of there is you've got to think that, right, so I'm going to build a lead magnet about the online affiliate marketing for online female entrepreneurs in Malaysia. And then you've got to go, all right, what are the things that female entrepreneurs are actually specifically looking for, okay? So it's got to be high value as well. So it must be something that we feel we would pay for elsewhere. And instantly accessible, like get it now, get instant access to it right now. So, and it also demonstrates your expertise, okay? So we'll get to this in a moment. But an example of this that I use quite a lot is, so let's say that you had a vegan website, okay? And let's say vegan is a very tight niche of people, okay? So, well, it's huge now, isn't it? An example would be Vegan 101, how to actually get started being a vegan. And then the things inside of that would actually be, you got to solve the problem that the customer has. Promises a quick win, specific, quick and easy to digest, high value, instantly accessible, and demonstrates expertise. So Vegan 101 would be how to get started with veganism. And then it would be promises a quick win to completely change your diet within 30 days. Okay. Then specific for people with some form of illness potentially. Okay. Quick and easy to digest. Potentially it's like 5,000 words. Okay. So you've got the idea in terms of the content that you can actually create. Now, here's how you find the ideas. So this is what I've been wanting to get to. Okay. So Udemy, you guys all know Udemy actually. Well, you must know Udemy. Udemy basically is the biggest online platform for courses, for training on the internet. Okay, so we have ClickBank and all these places as well, but Udemy is the one that most people actually go on to, and huge amounts of training courses are actually sold on there. And one of the great things about Udemy is it actually shows people how many courses have been sold, how many reviews have actually been done as well. Okay, but not only that, Udemy is very good. It has so many different niches in there. So it has sub niches. So as you can see here, if we went to health and fitness, and you could go to any of these things here, you'd go to dance, and then what it's going to do is it's going to give you a whole list of different courses associated with that. The same if you went into development, business, any of these things. So it's really, really, really easy to find courses associated with what it is that you're actually doing, right? So, but why is that important to you? And how can that help you with ethical bribes, right? So it helps with ethical bribes because let's go and have a look. So I'm going to stop sharing, and I'm going to come over to, let's go back into here, and I'm going to share my screen again, but I'm actually going to share my screen. There we go, share. And I'm actually going to share my screen here for Udemy, all right? Now, if you guys were selling something on, let's say, affiliate marketing, okay? Let's say your niche was affiliate marketing. All you do is you come here, you type in affiliate marketing, all right? And if you look at, so immediately what pops up here is kind of big sellers. Oh, KC Tan, 8,000 reviews, 2,000 reviews, 1,800 reviews. Okay, so let's have a look at KC Tan, okay? So what can we see about KC Tan, right? So KC Tan has 39,000 students, okay? So that's basically telling us that people find value in KC Tan's courses, okay? And remember what Simon said back, let me just go back to what he said. He said, if you find value, other people will do. This is popping it the other way around. This is actually saying these people find value. Now I'm going to utilize what they find valuable and actually create something out of that. Okay, so let's get into this. This is fun here. So we have ClickBank Success Affiliate Marketing Without a Website. Okay, so all we do is we scroll down here, and we're going to scroll down into the course content. Okay, so potentially, like if we were doing the affiliate marketing niche, all of these things in here, what it does is it breaks down all of the course content. You can see all of the course content, all of the headers, all of the topic ideas and the subtopics for affiliate marketing associated with this course here. So it goes into ClickBank Basics, goes into ClickBank Direct Linking, ClickBank Traffic Generation. So in terms of traffic generation, let's go just with traffic generation. That's basically about getting people to a website, okay? So best traffic sources. How do I get $70 plus sales with only a $4 investment? This is actually quite... look at, let's do this one. Facebook page, okay? So Facebook zero budget method, righto. So what we could do is we could take that as a title and we could actually look, all right, so how do we market on Facebook for free? Okay, so the Facebook zero method. Then we could go marketing with your Facebook page with $0. Actually, do you know what? To be honest, I should have checked this guy. This guy hasn't laid it out very well. So let me go back. I'm going to do this again, okay? You see, online business is really about this, isn't it? You go in, you check, and if it is right, it's good. If it's not, you go and check again. So let's have a look at the online business one here. All right. Right, so this guy here, wow, he had even more. Make money from home, how to build an online business, okay? And he has 225,000 students. So again, we'll scroll down. And what we could do here, how to make a website or blog with WordPress, keyword research, search engine optimization, monetization techniques, traffic generation. Let's have a look at the traffic generation. That's a plan. No. Traffic generation, monetization. All right, so look, what we could do, because again, as I said, start looking into these, but let's look. So we're going to look at keyword research here, okay? So all you basically do is you would copy these, right? So just copy them, and then you're going to open a notepad, and you're just going to paste them in to the notepad. Can you actually see no? You can't see that screen. All right, so sorry. So what I basically have is I've opened up a notepad and I've just copied this. So how to do keyword research for free using the Google keyword tool. Okay, and then how to do keyword research for free using the Google keyword planner, and how to do competition analysis using PageRank, and then how to use Market Samurai to do competition analysis. Okay, now I know these ideas or these concepts might be a little bit big at the moment for you, but I want you to get the idea of just actually going into here and grabbing the titles or the subtopics within here, and then what you'll be able to do is you'll be able to go and find content associated with them, and what that basically will do is that's going to be able for you to create the lead magnet in a much better way. So what I want you to do here now, if I stop sharing, go back. So what I want you to do is I want you to go into Udemy. Okay, so this is actually going to be your homework. So I want you to go into Udemy now, or for your homework, and I want you to find the topic associated with what it is that you're actually selling, okay? And I want you to find the top selling products and actually look at their chapters, okay? Just like what I did there as well. And then I want you to read the comments, obviously, see if the comments are good. So if we went back and we kind of like looked at what they were there. So there was like 5,000 comments or 5,000 reviews or something along those lines. And then I want you to take note of those chapters, okay? So those chapters are super important. And I know, look, I got a bit flustered there, I can tell. And that was because the chapters themselves were very high level. Okay, so the chapters, how they were explained, were very high level for anybody who's actually new to this, okay? But when you go in and you find a good product in the niche that you're looking in, look for the chapters that are easy, that kind of aren't big words associated with the niche. And what you'll be able to do is you'll be able to understand those chapter outlines so much better. So that is what I want you to do. That is the homework. So I want you to work out your chapters. That's it. And once you have those chapters, you will be able to create a really powerful lead magnet that people are going to absolutely love. So guys, look, that has been me. And this didn't go as well as I was hoping that it would actually go. But I hope I was able to explain it in a good enough way that will actually make you be able to do this. Do you know what I'm going to do actually? Because I think it might be better if you have those slides. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put those slides into a PDF for you after, and you can actually download those slides and you can go through the process yourself. I think that's probably the best idea. 2 moments there. So look, that's it. That's it from me today about lead magnets. Simon, if you want to come back on, you can do.
Awesome, man. That was absolutely awesome. And I think, that's, they always say, our hardest critics are ourselves. And I'm not sure if you're seeing, obviously, when you're doing all these different things and you have certain things in mind, really, we could not tell that anything was wrong. In fact, I think that was tremendously helpful. If we can all agree on that, or if you agree with what I just said and Kieran was absolutely awesome, please type in Kieran is awesome, because whether you know about this or not, I think that you just kind of you put the expectations too high for yourself, and just because it didn't go as well or it didn't go the way that you planned, it doesn't mean that it didn't go as well as you planned.
Well, I'm a terribly harsh critic of myself in everything I do.
Yeah, but if Kieran delivered value for us, make sure that you put a huge thanks, Kieran, inside of the comments, because I'm sure that, of course, we all want to show him our gratitude. So any parting words, Mr. Kieran, any last things that you want to say before?
I will have that PDF for everybody. And seriously, go through that process, okay? It's actually a super easy process to come up with your content outlines. And then once you've got your content outlines, you'll be able to create that content inside there and create super useful lead magnets and ethical bribes. So yeah. Cheers, guys. Simon.
Thank you, Kieran. As you can see, though, I mean, Kieran is awesome all across the board. Thank you, Doyle.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
You're awesome, man. Seriously. Thank you very much for being here.
Okay, guys. Keep well.
Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Kieran. And of course, for all of you, keep those comments coming for Mr. Kieran. He definitely shared with us something that I believe is a huge shortcut compared to what we normally would have to do. I mean, if you've been around for as long as we have, you would know that a lot of times we would have to create our own content. And if we were ever needing to want to, use somebody else's content or find different shortcuts, it's not easy. It's something that we have to jump through a lot of different hoops to do. And so thank the times, thank, technology, thank our mentors. Now a lot of things have been a lot more easier than what we anticipated. So Mr. Kieran, I still see you in the back there. If you want to stay around until the end, we definitely will want to welcome you back once we do the Q&A, and welcome you if anybody is around to want to continue to say hi to you or whatever else. So stick around if you can. All right. So with that, as you can see, definitely still a lot of really amazing feedback still coming in. So yes, mind blown for sure. Now, as we just mentioned though, right, a lot of times, and this is the traditional way of doing things, we want to be able to share with you as much shortcut as we can. Do you like shortcuts, by the way? Type in shortcuts if you like shortcuts. The reason why we like shortcuts is because, yes, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Charo and a few other people here and there. You say that as part of Groove Asia, we spoil you, right? We spoil you because we give you so much great content. We give you so many training that you cannot get anywhere else. The immense value that you get is something that is unique only to this community. But not only that, in terms of us wanting you to succeed. Yes, I want you to become a leader. Yes, I want you to be intermediate, even advanced marketer sometime down the line. But when you're just starting out and you have different things that you want to expedite, you want fast results, it's a good thing, isn't it, that we learn what Kieran has just shared with us in terms of what we can do to expedite that process, to make it a lot easier for us, to find different shortcuts so that we're able to make things a lot easier and faster for all of us involved. So here's the thing though. What I've learned over the past few months being here within Groove Asia is the more that you're actually here, the more that you teach, the more that you train, the more benefits, the more advantages that you want to come up for our fellow community members. And so even though we share with you a lot of things where we show you as closely as possible how you can replicate things, how you can clone things, how you can do all these amazing things as much as possible, I want to do things for you. Do you like done for you stuff? If you like done for you, type in done for you inside of the comments. Now, I think this is exactly what Charo and many of our other fellow committee leaders and members have been saying when you say we completely spoil you. I absolutely agree, and I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that person who just does everything for you, because it means that you're not learning. It means that you're not improving. It means that you're not taking that next step to improve yourselves. Do you agree with that? If you agree, type in the word agree. And so with that, in the process of you learning though, I do want to make sure that we hold you by the hand as much as we can. Is that okay? If that's okay with you, type in the word okay inside of the comments. So as we move on into our slides, how can a newbie, which many of you self-admitted that you might still be at this point in time, with no experience, no technical skills, how can you yourself develop something valuable enough for people to actually want, for people to not only want, but willing to exchange their email address, their time, sometimes even their own personal information just for you to get, right? Just for them to be able to receive. Now, coming up with shortcuts and using Google Docs and creating your own content and maybe even finding things that are out there, that's one thing, right? Anybody, and I mean anybody, can create content. Do you agree? Anybody can create content anytime that you're talking, anytime that you're typing something, anytime that you're communicating. That is a content creation process. It is, absolutely. Anybody can talk, anybody can write, anybody can type, anybody can create content. It's just a matter of whether you want to do it or not. But how is it that somebody who is just starting out know absolutely nothing about creating value, know absolutely nothing about the topic at hand, know absolutely nothing about how to effectively create that content? How can you be confident enough to develop something that is so valuable that other people can absolutely run? Do you agree that it's two different things? If you agree, type in the word agree. So how can a newbie with no experience or technical skills develop something so valuable that other people will want? What do you reckon is the solution? What do you think, right? As marketers, as successful individuals, as leaders of the future, for every single problem, there's always a solution, right? What is the solution? The solution, if you guess correctly, that's right. Once again, GrooveAsia.cm to the rescue. GrooveAsia.cm to the rescue. Why? Because something of value, something extraordinary, something that I, if I do say so myself, have really amazing content to be able to give away as freebies. Guess what? Within the community, the freebies that you need are already done for you. These are already done for you. How are they done for you? What is done for you? Well, you know that the main thing right? The main thing that we have right here within the Groove Asia community is the software itself. A piece of software that you can give away, a piece of software that whenever anybody enters in their name and email address to sign up for a free lifetime account, did you do any of the coding? Did you come up with the idea? Did you create that web page with the professional sales copy and the form and the integration? Did you do any of that? No, right? I didn't do any of that. The system was 100% created by Groove itself. Guess what? The free software is already done for us. The core of the program, right, is already done for us. And to increase value, as if giving away a free lifetime access to that account, the ultimate all-in-one system, which became the world's #1 digital marketing software, free website builder, and 20 plus other apps, as if that's not valuable enough. To increase the value even more, you can give away free reports, online training, and webinars on top of all of that. Is that amazing? If that's amazing to you, type in the word amazing. Groove Asia also plans to provide even more products and services in forms of free consultation and eventually live in-person seminars in the future, as what we just mentioned about, right? But in addition to everything as a free offer, everything in terms of free value that we can give away as freebies that's done for you already, here is an additional tip. Traditional affiliate links, they take you, okay, to the product owner's website, which means that, as we mentioned earlier, you are building their list. Now, how would you like to build your own list instead? How would you like to build your own list, even with the Groove Asia free software? Every time that somebody signs up for a free account, you get their leads. But here's the thing. If you use our webinars, if you use our mini courses, if you use our free reports, the thing is, you don't get those leads, not because we don't want to give it to you, but because of a system limitation, okay? A system limitation so that you can only get your leads whenever somebody actually signs up for their free Groove Asia account. If we had the option to give you your additional leads whenever people sign up, believe me, I will give them to you, because I want to train you to follow up with your own leads so that you can actually go out there, follow up with them, increase your chances of conversions and everything else. But unfortunately, if you simply go to our grooveasia.cm/JV page and you take a look at all of our different links there for your affiliate marketing that you can promote, right? The only time that you can get your links, that only times it can get your leads because of system limitation, is when they sign up for grooveasia.cm, okay? Now, my question to you is, how great would it be if not only do you get your leads when they sign up for grooveasia.cm, but in addition, when people sign up for a free report, a free webinar, a free mini course, a free sponsored event, how would you like it if you also are able to build your own list during that process as well? If that sounds good to you, type in yes inside of the comments, because this is what we have elaborately planned out for you, okay? Elaborately planned out for you. Now, as we just mentioned, one of the best, most profitable, most effective, most responsible, and responsive ways for you to build your list is to create what we call a free report, right? Now, when you go to grooveasia.cm/JV, you will see that there is already a free report there. It's called the Freedom Day Report. In fact, I invite you to check that out. It's pretty cool. With free giveaways, especially if you want to give away a free report, you do have a few different options. Number one, you can create the content yourself, right? You can develop the software yourself. You can provide the training yourself as well. In addition, you can take what Kieran shared with us earlier, right? And use different kinds of shortcuts to create your own or take other people's content or whatever else and curate it into your own. Those are all additional options for you here as well. Now, as a professional list builder, I want to share with you some additional rights of products that you can legally give away if you yourself don't want to create them on your own. Number one, you can purchase licenses from product owners. It is not something that I necessarily recommend. It's something that I want you to know about. It's something that I want you to be educated about so that later on, when there is an option for you to take that on, at least you will have the background to know, well, should I do this? Should I not? Is it worth it? Is it something that I should be investing in? Or is it something that I should completely forget, right? For me personally, I'm telling you that none of these are necessarily things that I recommend or suggest, so to speak, but I want you to have a fair understanding and an education around that. Is that fair? If that's fair, type in the word FAIR, F-A-I-R, inside of the comments. So there are multiple different kinds of licenses that you can consider to invest in. For example, number one, there is something called resale rights license, sometimes also known as resale rights license. Okay, resale rights license or resale rights license. This basically means that once you buy this license, you will now have the license to legitimately and lawfully sell products as is for 100% profits, which means that you cannot make changes to the products. You cannot change the links. You cannot change the name. You cannot change the creator, right? You have the resale rights license to that particular product, which means that you can sell it, okay? And you get to keep 100% of the profits, which is pretty cool, right? This is a legal way for you to do that. Another kind of license is something called the master resale rights license. Now, with the master resale rights license, it's almost the same as the resale rights license, which means that you can sell the product also as is for 100% of the process. But now with something called the master resale rights. This means that in addition to being able to sell the product, you also will be able to sell the resale rights. Okay, the resale rights, which means that you can sell the rights for other people to also resell the product. The difference is that with resale rights license, you can only sell the product. That's it, right? With master resale rights license, you can also sell the rights to sell the product. So that's an additional thing. Of course, with master resale rights, it's usually a lot more expensive, but that's something else. Okay, as you can tell, we're talking about the legal ways that you can do this. Now, I'm not going to name any names, but of course, in terms of selling things and reusing content and, copy and pasting things that you did not write, graphics that you did not create, technically speaking and legally speaking, we're not supposed to be doing that. Okay, so just to let you know, I did notice that for certain people who are promoting this mini course, we're just simply copy and pasting, or we're downloading images, or we're using videos and we're just posting them as if we wrote them ourselves. Legally, you're not supposed to be doing that. If you want more information about that, check out our previous mini course on video marketing. We went into elaborate depth on licenses and legality and how you cannot get in trouble with social media platforms and things like that. So just so that you know, we want to make sure that we're doing things legitimately. Okay, so with that, that's what we're talking about, all these different options. Don't just take a piece of content, okay, that you feel like, oh, this is pretty cool, a nice free report, a nice consultation, a nice webinar, and you download it and then you promote it as if it's your own. Legally speaking and lawfully speaking, that is against the law, okay? You're infringing on copyright licenses, and that's why this section is so important. Additional things that you should know about, especially if you want to now call yourself an author, especially now if you say, hey, this piece of content looks like it's very well written. I want to copy and paste it. I want to make this available. I also want to give this away. I want to use this as if I wrote it. Okay, This is something that we mentioned a little bit earlier called private label rights, otherwise known as PLR. Write that down, PLR. Private label rights. What are private label rights? Private label rights are licenses. It's the right for you to take a product, and with private label rights, unlike a resale rights license, okay, with private label rights, you can actually make modifications. You can even put your name as the author. You can put your name as the creator. You can put your name as if you created the product yourself. That is a PLR product, okay? And so if you want to take other people's content and you want to reuse it, you want to copy and paste it onto your own Facebook post, copy and paste it onto your own website, copy and paste it and give that away. Make sure that legally you have that license, okay? And in order for you to legally make these modifications, and in order for you to put in your name as the author, a creator, and even the right to sell it, you need what is called a private label rights license, otherwise known as PLR. Then there's something called the distribution rights license, also known as a free giveaway license. Now, as marketers, especially if you're going to be building your list, the distribution rights license kind of product are probably the kinds of products that will most be relevant to us. We will want the products that have the distribution rights because we want the rights to give away the products for free. Okay. Now, when we give away the products for free with a distribution rights license, a lot of times this does not come with a right for you to change the name, for you to do the change the creator. But here's the caveat, right? When you have a distribution rights license, usually this is a product that is created by somebody with a lot of authority, okay, with a lot of credibility in the industry, which means that you probably don't want to change the name. You want to leverage on the authority of the author, of the guru, of the master, of the speaker, the trainer, the expert, the specialist, right? Whomever the quote unquote famous or infamous celebrity in that particular field might be, okay? When it comes to distribution rights licenses, a lot of times there is so much value in the report, in the content, in the publication itself, that this information is valuable enough for you to give away. But in addition to that, all right, it also means that you need to give away the product as is. So you cannot make changes to it. You cannot recreate it. You cannot put your name on it, okay? This is the distribution rights license. And same as the master resale rights license with master distribution rights license. This means that you have the option now, you have the rights to not only give away that product for free, but now you also allow your members, your customers, whomever you actually gave that free product to, that free report to, right? You give them the rights to give away that same report as well. So with that, the master distribution rights license, in theory, is the most valuable. It is the most universal. It is the one that you want. It is something that you want to own, okay? The master distribution rights license, because number one, you do not need to write it. Number two, it's already a valuable piece of product. And number three, you get to leverage on the credibility and the authority of the actual author itself. And once you have the master distribution rights license, not only can you give that away for free, but you can also give that away as well and let other people give it away also. All right. So these are the free giveaway options. But with everything out there, as we mentioned before, there is a problem. What is the problem? The problem is that good content, first of all, is hard to come by. The problem is that not only is good content hard to come by, but especially when it comes to content licenses. These licenses, if you find them even at all, they can be very expensive. Okay? If something is not good, If something is like 10, 15, 20 years old already, maybe you can get away with some nice offers for you to buy licenses for $20, $50, $100 USD or whatever else. But if you're going to find the licenses to something that is literally valuable, right? Like truly valuable. The problem is that these types of content licenses, they can be very expensive. And even though they're expensive, they may not even be any good. As we all know, just because something is expensive, it doesn't mean that it's going to be quality, right? I don't know how many of you have been, looking into the news. I think recently, Salt Bae, right? This guy, Salt Bae, he was in the news with negative press because a lot of people are saying, dude, this guy's restaurant is so crazy expensive, right? And it is. For some people, like the price that they pay for a meal, oftentimes you can buy a house. You can buy a house. You can buy a car with that kind of price, right? 5 figures, 6 figures go easily, even if you're just going to have a night dinner with your family and your friends over there. So just because something's expensive, it doesn't mean it's good. In fact, a lot of people are starting to come out and saying it wasn't even that great of a steak. It wasn't even that great of a meal. It wasn't even that great of an experience, right? So with all of that, it doesn't necessarily mean that just because something is expensive, that it is good. Now, going back to PLR, going back to, whatever it is that we have over here, the thing is, content licenses are expensive. They may not be any good. And the problem is that most are often quickly outdated and not even relevant to what you want to promote. So if you want to ultimately sell somebody on a piece of software, or you want to sell somebody on Groove Asia, then you're going to be, okay, so what kind of free reports should I give away? And then you need to go out there, you need to find it, you need to find something that is valuable, you need to find something that's really good, and you need to make sure that somebody of credential, high authority actually wrote it, right? The problem is that it's almost non-existent, especially if you go through that process, if you're trying to find what is the most relevant. Now, as everything else, where there is a problem, there is always a solution. Do you want to hear our solution? If you want to hear our solution, type in the word solution inside of the comments. Type in the word solution inside of the comments, because we have a solution for you that is actually very, very cool. Check this out. If you want, possibly, in my experience so far, one of the best funnels that you can create to not only build your list, but also create a list of highly qualified people who want your products, who are interested in ultimately buying, that increases and maximizes your chances of a successful conversion. Just like many of our people earlier who said, I've gotten leads already, I've made sales already, I've earned commissions already, right? If you want a brand new funnel that has been created for you, this is the announcement of a brand new free report that I want to introduce to you right now. We saw the Freedom Day report, right? And we think that it's absolutely awesome, but truth be told, it is absolutely nothing compared to, ta-da, unveiling and introducing the newest free report called the Groove Asia Official Report. And yes, this also comes with free master distribution rights. And guess what? We're not charging you anything for it. It is absolutely free. Do you like free? If you like free, type in the word free inside of the comments. What is this Groove Asia Official Report all about? Let's take a sneak peek, shall we? This is the actual report itself. As you can see, it's not just one page. It's actually about 19 to 20 pages of amazing content, where not only is it co-written by me and John Chan, who is the fellow co-founder of Groove Asia. This is an actual report that is designed for us to share our passion and, of course, go with our mission to achieve freedom by changing lives around the world. And it's not just about our mission. This report will show you exactly how you can do it as well. So if you're wondering, right, I want to get started with Groove Asia, but I don't know how to get started. There's so much information. Where do I begin? This report is going to show you where you can begin, because truth be told, this is the ultimate getting started guide. Not only is it going to show you all the information that you want to know about Groove Asia as a community, it will also share with you exclusive mentorship and partnership opportunity with free internet marketing training, digital business software, and online entrepreneurship community as well. When you scroll down, you will see something amazing. What is this? Yes, this report gives you the Master Resale Rights License, otherwise known as Master Distribution Rights License. The moment that you get access to this, congratulations. You now own the master distribution rights to this free report, which means that this provides you with the complete legal permission to give away this entire publication if you want to. Is that cool so far? If that's cool, type in the word cool. Now, keep in mind though, all right, appropriate usage of this license is by giving it away to build your list, to generate leads, maximize email marketing. If that terminology sounds familiar to you, that's because it's created with you in mind for the purpose of this report, okay? For this particular training. You like bonuses, right? You like surprises, right? This is just one of them. As you scroll down, all right, you will see, in other words, this free report must be shared as is, just so that you know you cannot make changes to it. You cannot put your name on it. You are not a co-writer, a co-author, a co-editor. This is your opportunity to be able to leverage on our names, our brand, and Groove Asia as a community. If you ask me, this will 1000x your conversions just by promoting it and giving it away as is. Just to give you a sneak peek, we're not going to show you the entire thing, but as you can see, not only is it written amazingly well, are you impressed by the design, by the look and feel? Do you think that the design looks absolutely awesome? If you do, type in the word design inside of the comments, because our very talented design team right here within Groove Asia, I would be completely amiss if I do not give them credit. Let's give them a big round of applause. This includes Tuk Tuk Corvera. This includes Liney. This includes Marcel. And I believe Christina also helped out with that as well. As you can see, absolutely awesome when it comes to the look and feel of the actual report itself. Definitely give our design team a huge round of virtual applause, because they deserve absolutely nothing less, okay? It's because of them that in time for today, we have the opportunity to give this to you as a free bonus here today to share with you exactly what it is that you need to do to get access to it, all right? So before we actually show you what you need to do as secret number 3, all right, this is, of course, the second exercise that we want you to have, okay? Second exercise for the day is for you to get access to this report yourself. Now, ignore what it says on the screen right now. What I want to invite you to do, okay, is to go to our page right here called grooveasia.cm/Groove Asia report. Okay, grooveasia.cm/Groove Asia report. And over here is where you will be able to find the link to access this actual report. The only thing that I want you to do right now, is to simply get this report. Okay, that's it. Once you actually enter in your name and email address, something amazing is going to happen, because on the following page, you will see that this report has been created not just for you to download in PDF file, but you will also be able to view this directly on the screen itself as a readable report. And this is something that was created by none other than fellow Groove Asia mentor, Mr. Nicholas as well. Do you think this is cool, by the way? If you think that's awesome, type in the word awesome inside of the comments. And of course, we want to thank Mr. Nicholas. In just a short while, we are going to bring up the man himself. Okay, Mr. Nicholas is going to share with us a live demo on how you can do this on your own. But before we actually do that, I know it's approaching 2 a.m. for you already, Mr. Nicholas, and we thank you for being a trooper. You're going to get your time really, really soon. So if you're excited to see Mr. Nicholas, definitely type in thanks, Nicholas, inside of the comments, because we're going to hear from him very shortly. But in the meantime, okay, I want you to go to grooveasia.cm/GrooveAsia reports. And I want you to first and foremost, for this particular exercise, to get access to your report first, because before you can give it away, you must first have it for yourself. Do you agree? If you agree, type in the word agree. So for this exercise, and just for the next few minutes, I want to once again invite you to go to grooveasia.cm/GrooveAsia report. And once you are there, get your copy of the PDF report. And after that, we will come back with the next module where we will introduce Mr. Nicholas as well. All right, so with that, stay tuned. We'll be right back in just a few minutes.
Hi, I'm Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of Groove and GrooveAsia.cm. And I want to let you know what Groove is all about. If you don't have an account for Groove, you can go to grooveasia.cm. Now, what do you get at grooveasia.cm? Well, first of all, you could sign up and there's no credit card required ever for all of the features I'm about to tell you in our free version of the software. With grooveasia.cm, signing up for free with no credit card, you're going to be getting access to a suite of 17 tools, 12 of which are already ready right now as we're speaking, that you can use to run your entire online digital business from anywhere in the world. And that means that the most important things about publishing online for digital e-commerce marketing, you're going to be able to get for free. Number one, you're going to be able to get a free e-commerce store and unlimited stores with GrooveCart, which is one of the apps inside of grooveasia.cm. Now, you're also going to want to build your brand website. You normally need to do things like WordPress, which is not easy, or you'll have to use something like Wix or Squarespace, and that costs a lot of money every single month in perpetuity. Well, you'll be happy to know that with grooveasia.cm, we have something called Groove Pages, which allows you to build your entire brand website absolutely free, and that gives you unlimited pages, unlimited images, unlimited hosting, absolutely free with Groove Pages. But you'll also want to be able to do your funnels. So instead of having to go out and buy a funnel builder, which costs anywhere from $99 to $299 a month, you can use Groove Funnels, and it's absolutely free, and you can build unlimited funnels with that as well. And then the fourth thing that you need for your digital marketing or e-commerce business is a blog, and that normally leads you back to WordPress again, but don't worry about that. We have something called Groove Blog, and you're going to be able to build your blog for free as well. So all you do is go to grooveasia.cm, sign up for free, and no credit card is required. But on top of that, we also have GrooveSell to help you sell your digital products, Groove Affiliate so that you can have an army of affiliates helping you sell your products. We have Groove Mail so that you can do all of your marketing automation. On top of that, you're going to need a place to have your content served. That's an app called Groove Member, and that's also included. But we're not done. We also give you Groove Video. So that means you get access to GrooveCart, Groove Blog, Groove Pages, Groove Funnels, GrooveSell, Groove Affiliate, Groove Mail, Groove Member, and Groove Video. And on top of that, we're going to be releasing the new Groove Webinar, which includes conference software like Zoom. We're going to have live webinars like GoToWebinar. We're going to have automated webinars like EverWebinar, and we're going to have streaming like StreamYard or BeLive. And that's all going to be included for you for free as well. So all of that is going to be yours for free at grooveasia.cm. Now, if you're like most marketers and you're looking to do more than just a little part-time thing and you want to have a full-time income online, That's where we consider you a pro. Now, to be a pro or platinum member of GrooveAsia.cm, that's going to be running about $299 to $499 a month. But we're running a very special offer. When you sign up at GrooveAsia.cm, you're going to get a special offer. Or if you're already signed up, you can go to GrooveAsia.cm/upgrade. And we have a very special offer for you. We're going to give you lifetime access to the entire software, which unlocks unlimited domains, unlimited membership sites, unlimited number of blogs, unlimited number of videos, and this is what we would call a pro member. Now, you can either wait to pay $299 a month, up to $499 a month, so you're looking between $3,600 and $6,000 per year, or you could go to grooveasia.cm/upgrade, or just sign up at grooveasia.cm, and you'll see this offer immediately after you sign up. And it's a special offer to get lifetime access for just one payment to the entire software that you'll see there as well. So there you go. Go to grooveasia.cm/upgrade, and we are going to be ending this. It will be going away soon. And remember, never make another payment ever again, ever, period. All right, I'm Mike Filsaime for Groove. Remember, that's grooveasia.cm to get your free account, or grooveasia.cm/upgrade so that you could upgrade to this lifetime offer. Thank you.
All right, so welcome back, and now we are ready for secret number 3. Okay, if you're ready for secret number 3, type in secret number 3 into the comments, because this is our last and final secret, at least for tonight, and it's gonna be absolutely awesome. Okay, why is it awesome? Because now that you know that there is a free report that is done for you already, how can you actually give it away? Well, with secret number 3, you need to have your very own lead generation websites to build your list. Obviously, you cannot just send the report to people, right? It doesn't make sense. You're not going to say, hey, here you go, this is the PDF download. Nope, you need to make sure that you have a form, don't you? You need to make sure that, just like what we showed you moments ago, a name for them to enter in their name and their email addresses and everything else is that important, okay? And so whether we like it or not, with secret number 3, we do need to have a lead generation website of our own to build your list. Now, earlier, we showed you this already, right? We showed you that this is our lead generation website. With our lead generation website, this is an example of how a website might look like. And we're not going to get into all the copywriting, headlines, sub-headlines, the placement and everything when it comes to sales and conversions, at least not today. Okay, the good news is many other things that we want you to do is done for you already, but just as a refresher, right? This is a lead generation website where once you went to our website, which we shared with you earlier, who else wants to achieve freedom by changing lives around the world together with the top internet marketers, right? The call to action is for them to actually enter in their email address, their first name, their last name into our lead generation form. That is pretty much what we need them to do. That is the website, the lead generation website that we need to have. So how is it that we can build an effective opt-in page? How is it that we can actually make sure, without going too technical, without going into yet another kind of 1 or 2 day, 3 day type of course where, yes, it'll definitely be an overvalue, oversharing, over delivery of content, we don't want to over confuse you at the same time. So the best way is to take a look at the summary of the different strategies that we are sharing with you right here, right now. Okay. If you recall, during our website building mini course, we shared with you the KISS formula, right? KISS stands for keep it short and simple, or keep it simple, stupid, keep it short, sweetie, whatever else, right? You can take that same concept and apply that into our opt-in page, because when it comes to conversions, when it comes to copywriting, a lot of those things are always the same. So when it comes to the first thing that people see on their website, we want to make sure that it grabs their attention. That is where the headlines and the subheadlines actually come in. Okay, so the way that we build an effective opt-in page is by writing attention-grabbing headlines and subheadlines, just like what we saw over here. Who else wants to achieve freedom by changing lives around the world together with the top internet marketers, right? We want this to catch their attention. We want to include features and benefits. We want to ask the right questions. Ideally, a question where the answer is either yes or the answer is me, right? Who else wants to achieve freedom? Me. Right? Or we can say, do you want to achieve freedom? Do you want X? Do you want Z? Do you want financial freedom, passive income, start an online business, right? If the answer is yes, psychologically, that gets them to continue to read, right? So this question, this attention-grabbing headline is oftentimes very important. One of my favorite strategies is to either ask a question where the answer is yes or me, or we say something like, hey, discover the insider secrets to X, Y, and Z, right? So plenty of different strategies for you to write your own copy if you wanted to. Headlines, subheadlines, obviously something that we can get into on another mini course if we can share that within a 3 or 4 hour time frame, right? So we want to catch their attention, include features and benefits, also ask the right questions. In the actual web page itself, we also want to emphasize on their wants. We emphasize on their needs. We emphasize on the advantages. Okay, so once again, we go over here and we say, hey, do you like free? We ask them, do you like free stuff, right? As we mentioned earlier, free is the absolute most powerful word in all of advertising and marketing. And so with that, if the answer is yes, then again, they're going to continue reading, right? So with all of that over here, we give them additional benefits, features, advantages, all the reasons why they should continue to read. Okay, very important. We want to direct visitors to your main call to action. What is their main call to action? Do we want them to sign up for their free GrooveAsia.cm account? Do we want them to upgrade? Do we want them to sign up for our next mini course? The answer is no, right? For this particular page, all we want them to do, as we said before, right? A confused mind never buys, a confused mind never buys, a confused mind never takes action, a confused mind never does anything. So what we want is we want one, how many? Only one clear call to action on this page for them to access whatever is being promoted on that page. In this example, our free report, right? How to access, enter in your details below to receive your free official report, which will be sent to you via email. Simply fill out the form below to secure your copy. So that you secure your copy now, we've given the call to action, access the free report, right? That is the only thing that we want them to do. And so we want to make it absolutely clear for them as well. Okay, so that is on how to build an effective opt-in page. But that's just the basics, because if we want to maximize the conversions, maximize the chances of people actually entering in their names, their email addresses, taking that call to action, all right, here are some tips for increasing your conversions. Number one, make your main product easy to find on your landing page. So if you're going to give them a free report, right? You have a Facebook post or a video that says, hey, go over here and download a free report. Don't make them jump through hoops. Don't make them click on a link that goes to a homepage and they have to poke around and find the actual free report. Make your main product, whatever it is that you are promoting, make it easy to find on your actual landing page. We also want to make sure that we honor any special offers that's promoted on the ad or the website and deliver the products and services as promised after the actual purchase itself or after the actual call to action. Okay, so if you say, hey, we're going to give you this report and it's free, make sure that when they go to your page, not only is the main product easy to find, but yes, true to your word, the product, the free report is actually going to be free. And right after they actually log in or they enter in their name, email address, they register or whatever else, just like what we saw earlier, right? Immediately on the next page, you give them access to it as promised. Now, since we are building our leads, right? We're building our list, we're generating leads, we're capturing people's contact information. This makes it very important, all right, for us to include reasons for collecting personal information. Are you collecting the personal information because you want to make sure that whatever you're fulfilling, that you make it secure, that it only goes to them, right? Because they signed up for it, they registered for it, they paid for it in some instances, right? So security on fulfillment. Are you going to give them a newsletter, additional freebies, right? These are reasons for collecting their personal information, because if they don't give us their email address, how else are we going to deliver the products, right? So that's very important. State how the information will be used. Also very important. Let them know that we're not going to spam them, right? Let them know that we're not going to sell or trade their information. The way that we're going to use your information is we're going to deliver the products. We will follow up with you to make sure that you got an understanding of everything that we share with you, right? For those of you who registered for this particular event, right, you may have noticed that we send you follow-up emails, right? So with that, we'll talk more about that later on, but this is another reason why we're getting your information. We maybe want to update you on different things. So updating is another way that we will state how your information will be used. Preview of membership benefits. So why should you become a member? Why do you want to be a member of Groove Asia? Why should you actually join our community, right? Are you going to get free lifetime product updates? Are you going to get continued training? Are you going to get additional resources from us, right? If the answer is yes, let them know inside of the comments. Of course, ultimately, and this goes a little bit beyond just the list building process, this goes into the honor of doing business, right? If we say that we're not going to sell your information, we're not going to spam you, make sure that we hold true to our word. I don't know how you do business, but for me, my word is my bond. If I tell you that I'm going to give you a free mini course, it's going to be a free mini course. If I tell you it's going to be hours and hours of no upselling, of additional educational opportunity, other than the fact that, you know, there is an introduction of the opportunity of a platinum membership within Groove Asia, something that we should all know anyway. It's not a secret. The moment that you go to grooveasia.cm, you sign up for your free account, on the next page, you see that upgrade opportunity anyway, right? Nothing else is being offered. I'm staying true to my word for that as well. In addition, if I say I'm going to over deliver, it's not just going to be 2 hours or 3 hours. We're now over 4 hours. And I'll tell you, we're not even done. We're probably not even close to being done, because there's so much more that we want to share with you. Yes, I am continuing to over deliver because that's what I promised, right? And so your word is your bond. Treat information responsibly and respect privacy of your subscribers. In other words, for example, don't email too often. Only email them on relevant content on the topic. Don't sell, share, or rent their contact details, even if you don't tell them upfront that I'm not going to do that. Just don't do that in general, because it's not good practice, right? It's not what responsible and nice people do, right? Be responsible, hold a legitimate company, run your business the right way. And when you do things the right way, people will respect that. People will know it. They'll identify it. They will come flocking to you. And that's where the relationship of the list comes in, right? That's how they'll get them to know you, to like you, to trust you. It all starts all the way in the beginning. So just like earlier, I want to show you some real examples. Can I show you more real examples? If that's okay with you, type in the word examples inside of the comments. Real examples of internet marketing millionaires' creative tricks to building bigger and better lists. All right. Again, these are things that I did 15, 20 years ago. But again, the old school way, and just the ones that still work. All right. I want to make sure that you know exactly what I'm talking about. And in fact, before I show you those examples, I want to show you something else. Let me see if I can pull this up. If you are a part of the Groove community, this page is probably not going to look, it's not going to look foreign to you. In fact, it should look very familiar, okay? This is the upgrade page. When you go to grooveasia.cm/upgrade or the main one at Groove, what you will notice is that the main Groove team, they decided that instead of going with the Groove version of something that looks really nice, high quality graphics, amazing images, and everything else that you're able to build within Groove pages, if you go over here, okay, what you will notice is that even with Groove, they defaulted back to the websites, the ugly landing pages that I shared with you moments ago, about 15, 20 years ago, right? When it was just white on black or black on white. You can see this is the exact same model, okay? We have different font width over here. This is how sales letters, how websites looked all the way back in the early 2000s, okay? There was no Groove pages. There was no ClickFunnels. There were no WordPress. They did things by hand. They coded by hand, and we just didn't have the gifts of design, right? We weren't good at it. And so these are the kind of websites that we built. And you can see the font looks very similar. The context look very similar. This is the kind of website that existing 15 years ago. And as you can see, even with Groove, they defaulted back to what absolutely worked 10, 15, 20 years ago. So don't just take my word for it, right? It's not just us. It's not just me saying that all these old school ways are strategies that you should be using. It's something that even Mike Filsaime and his $1 million team, okay, they all decided to go back to that method as well because it was proven to work. It stood the test of time. And they're doing that again. So what's the reason for us to not do that? Are we better than them? We're not, right? So do what works. These are the old school ways of what absolutely performed for us in the past. And let me show you some additional examples. Okay, these are what we call squeeze pages. Squeeze pages, they look like this, as you can see, very ugly, right? We got all these borders that right now we probably don't want to do anymore anyway, but the concept doesn't change. The headline is right here. It's the first thing that people see. It's in red, okay? So it distinguishes itself from everything else. This is the subheadline. Attention, you're about to learn real secrets most people will never know about internet marketing. You're only 60 seconds away from discovering them for free. Again, there's that $1 million most powerful word in marketing history, right? Free. And as you can see, we're using very similar strategies. What do we talk about? Know the benefits, right? Share with them the features and everything else. That's exactly what we're doing here. Ask them questions. Looking for the ad order? Yes, the answer is yes, right? That's why we're going to continue reading. What are the bullet points? Tell them why they want to subscribe. When you subscribe to the ad order, you will learn why you must utilize Google Ads, how to turn your traffic on and off at will, how to drive floods of targeted prospects to your website. Remember, give them a preview of their benefits, right? So everything that we just shared with you is not just theory. It's not just things that I pulled out of thin air. It's things that I actually do and apply and implement into my own businesses. The very best of it that worked for all this time, starting 15, 20 plus years ago. Okay, so don't take this for granted. These are all strategies and proving it to you right here, right? No spam. Your privacy is guaranteed. This is also very important because we mentioned that we need to make sure that we tell them that the privacy and the security of their information is actually very important. And believe it when I tell you, okay? The conversions, when you have a warning like this versus if you don't have a disclaimer, it can mean the difference between huge conversions, thousands of people entering in their name and email address so that you have thousands of people in your list versus almost nobody entering in their name and information because they're not confident in the security of their information, right? So by having this very simple disclaimer, believe it or not, can mean the difference between night and day for your performance, for your conversions. And if you want, just like me, an actual link, view my privacy policy. Okay, not always recommended because we say, hey, only one call to action. Don't distract them, right? We want them to either enter in their contents, their information, their data, or they leave, right? If you enter in this one over here, view my privacy policy, it's one extra step, but it serves to help them to better understand your privacy policy and to trust you even more. All right, so this one is called a squeeze page. This one is called an affiliate squeeze page. So instead of simply having somebody enter in their first name and their primary email address, get free access now, right? With the squeeze page, once they enter in their information, they get immediate access to whatever it is that you're offering them, okay? For this one, we're not really offering them anything. In fact, this is a squeeze page, a landing page, before we send them to another affiliate link. So this is something that you can do. If you want to promote Groove Asia, you're a Groove Asia affiliate, and now before you send people to sign up at grooveasia.cm via your affiliate link, you now have an affiliate squeeze page, which basically is a page that you promote, and it's one extra step before they actually go to your Groove Asia affiliate link, except now you actually get to capture their name and email address as well. Now, is it absolutely necessary if we want to do this for Groove and Groove Asia? The answer is no. Because again, with Groove Asia, the Groove system already gives you access to your leads anyway. So that's the cool thing. They sign up for a free account with Groove. You have their information already. But if you're going to be an affiliate for anything from Amazon, from ClickBank, from Involve Asia, and now because those systems, those products, those services, they don't give you that information, right? What you can do is you can create a squeeze page first before you actually send them off to your affiliate link. By the way, the reason why it's called a squeeze page is because we're squeezing the email address. We're squeezing the contact information from the customers. All right. So this is an example of an affiliate squeeze page. What I shared with you about earlier, the 200 plus top internet professionals, where they give you downloads to all these top quality downloads of audios, videos, ebooks, software. It actually was an affiliate link that we send them to somewhere else where they have to register again. But for me, I squeezed them in so that I got their contact information. So now we have our own list building thing going on before we give them off to the product owner. All right. Another example of a way that you can build your list is with something called an inline form. Now, an inline form is a form that appears in the middle of content. So if you're using a blog, for example, if you're using Groove Blog, right, and you have a lot of different content, you're writing articles, you have blog posts and other entries, you can interrupt the actual content by having something called an inline form, where suddenly you give them an opportunity to enter in their first name and their email address in exchange for something that might be relevant to what you might be talking about at that point in time. All right, so that is called an inline form. In addition, and especially if you're using something like a blog, you can have something called a sidebar form, where on the side, right, is where the actual form resides, and it's just always there. It doesn't matter if they're reading some content over here, if they're reading a sales letter, if they're reading a blog post, if they're reading something else that you write, this sidebar form is always there. The good news is that with Groove, you can make that happen as well. All right. Another thing that you can do is with something called a hover pop-up form. A pop-up form is something like a brand new window that appears on top of your page. Again, with Groove, more specifically Groove pages, you can also create your own pop-up forms. And in this case, you can see that when people come to this particular page, as they read it, they come here, 5 seconds later, 10 seconds later, suddenly a hover pop-up form comes up and say, by the way, hey, do you want to get free instant access to the 10 most powerful strategies to for explosive AdWords and profits, right? And if the answer is yes, then of course they have the option to enter in their name and email address, subscribe to it right away, and then click on the X if they don't want it, right? So all of these are different examples of pages that absolutely work, stood the test of time, the old school way and the current way, if you want to use it as well, in order for you to maximize your conversions with the lead generation sites that you intend to build. All right, so that those are the examples. But here's the other thing, right? It's one thing, again, that I give you all these examples. You can rewind and watch this replay anytime that you need to so that you can see what those are. You can rebuild them from scratch if you needed to. But again, just like all the quick shortcuts on creating the free report yourself, and then in the end, we actually do it for you. What if, as simple as all these different landing pages are, for you to build your list, for you to capture your leads, and give away your free reports, what if you don't know how to set up all these complicated features? Or what if you actually do know, but you're lazy? How many of you, just out of curiosity, just like me, are lazy? I'm actually quite lazy. I can be quite lazy, right? Especially when it comes to technical things, especially if I have team members, mentors, leaders who have those skills. I am quite lazy to do them myself because I believe in teamwork. So are you lazy? If you're lazy, type in the word lazy inside of the comments. But whether you're lazy or you legitimately don't know, what if you don't know how to set up all these complicated features? That on its own is yet another problem, isn't it? Well, again, with every problem, there is always a solution. What is the solution? Can we guess? Of course, if you've been paying attention, the solution is almost always grooveasia.cm. And as we take a look at some of the comments, we got our friends who are saying lazy coming in. Lazy, lazy, lazy. And it's kind of stuck there for a while. There you go. Lazy, lazy, lazy. Lazy, this is so good. Awesome. Glad that you are finding value. All right. And Pierre is asking, what do you do? Where do we get the squeeze page? Now, here's the thing, Pierre. When it comes to a squeeze page, you don't get it. Okay. You don't get it. A traditional squeeze page, you build it yourself. You build it yourself. But with that said, I have some good news for you. How many of you want some good news? Do you want some good news? If you want some good news, type in the words good news inside the comments. If you want some good news, where do you get those squeeze pages? All right. Where do you get that squeeze pages? Not only can you do them all for yourself with grooveasia.cm, because that's what the Groove system is for, right? You build it yourself. You do some cool things, right? They have a lot of features that make it drag and drop easy. The whole point of having this Groove Pages builder is so that you can build as many different pages as you want. In fact, there's a lot of different login pages and squeeze pages that's already done for you if you want to go in there and check out the templates. But of course, all those templates require you to customize, don't they? They require you to put in some level of work. You still need to set everything up. What if I tell you that for the same free report that we have already done for you, we have also done the squeeze page for you as well. We've also done the squeeze page for you as well. This is not only good news, it's also yet another one of our bonuses. Do you like bonuses? Type in the word bonuses if you're excited about this bonus, because it's true. We have already done this for you. So the lead generation websites that you saw moments ago, that is our lead generation website. That's the official Groove Asia lead generation website. Now, I want to introduce to you your lead generation website. This is your lead generation website, which of course is something that is spectacular, that I think looks really awesome. Of course, is done by, as we mentioned earlier, Mr. Nicholas McIntosh himself. Do you want access to this particular lead generation website? Do you want access to this template? If you do, type in the word access inside of the comments. I know earlier I said that when you stay until the very end, we're going to give you all these bonuses. You get to see this, you get to see that. Here's the thing. You've been here for 4.5 hours, crazy already, okay? 4.5 hours. We've been on this live stream for over 5 hours already. I think that you've earned the right to get the bonus access right now. Is it okay? Do I have your permission to give you your bonus access early? If that's okay with you, If we have your permission, type in the word early inside of the comments, okay? Because now I want to give you bonus access, and write this down. Write this down, okay? So that you don't go into the comments, what's the link again? Can you repeat it? Oh, I missed it. Folks, pay attention, okay? Take responsibility of your own education, okay? Make sure that you are focused on your task at hand. Whenever there's a link, whenever there's something important, write it down so you don't forget, okay? It makes you look not so good if you somehow snooze away and say, oh yeah, while everybody else is taking action, I'm still like, oh, what am I supposed to do again? What's that link again? What's the URL? What's the resource? Where is it? Where am I? Right? Don't be that person. Write this down. Bonus access, grooveasia.cm/email bonus. Once again, that's grooveasia.cm/email bonus. And once you go to grooveasia.cm/email bonus, you will be taken to this page right over here. Okay, in this page, right at the top, you will see your free Groove Asia report list building template bonus. And to make you better understand exactly how you can use this, I can think of no better person than, of course, the man who actually created this template. How many of you want to steal away the time of our mentor, Mr. Nicholas McIntosh, at 2:30 a.m. in the morning? How many of you want to learn from Mr. Nicholas? If you do, type in yes, Nicholas, in the comments, because what I want to do right now is to officially, and this guy has been waiting in the back. I think he is, of course, very tired, and we thank him for his commitment with spending his time for us late at night. He's, taking care of his kids at home, a great father, a great family man, and of course, a great mentor for all of us here as well. And so without further ado, I want you to give him some love. I want you to welcome our mentor, because he is going to show you not just how you can access the email bonus as what we just shared with you, okay? But he will also share with you the preliminary, not everything step by step and from beginning to end, but everything that you need to know to set everything up right here, right now. Let's give a big round of virtual applause and a huge welcome to Mr. Nicholas McIntosh. Welcome, Mr. Nicholas.
Hey, Simon, how are we? 2:30 in the morning.
Here. And we can tell that you are more tired than normal, because it's not, hey, what's going on? It's
yeah, well,
I think we need to get you on later on at your time more often, so that you can kind of balance out our energy here and there. But of course, you've been in the back. You've been very, very patient with us, and we appreciate you. And just in case you need the link, Mr. Nicholas, I'm going to type that into the private chat, so that you can go through and walk through the process with all of us here as well. We're going into the comments. Let's take a look at what our friends are saying. Yes, Nicholas, 3:30 a.m. in Sydney. Yes, Nicholas, you got a lot of fans, man. We got a lot of people who are very interested, excited, absolutely stoked to be hearing from you. So, Mr. Nicholas, whenever you are ready, my friend, let's go ahead and have you take that away.
Right. So hopefully you can hear me all. As Simon was saying, it's like 2:30 in the morning where I am. I got up at 5:30 yesterday morning, and I haven't been to bed. Right. Too excited. Too much to do.
And by the way, Mr. Nicholas, are you sharing your screen? Because we don't see that yet.
Not yet. But I will do.
Okay. Good.
I've got a couple to share, but as you can probably see, everyone, I'm a little bit tired. But it's well worth me being here, right? Because I really want to show you this critical step, because with everything we've covered so far, right, at the end of the day, this is one of the most critical steps you can do. And that's to take action, as most of you in the community know I say, take action to put this together. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen. So let me just get this up. And the first thing we want to make sure is that we have been to this page, right? The Groove Asia free report. So just make sure you've gone to Groove Asia, Groove Asia report, okay, and that you've downloaded the report. So make sure you've done that first, because you're going to need the report, right? It's critical. Now, one of the other things Simon has mentioned is that it's really important that when you're giving something away, right, no matter how valuable it is, that you have an understanding of what it is that you're giving away, right? So my suggestion to you is that you go and read the report, right? Read it so you know what it is that you're giving away. It's critical that you understand what it is that you're giving away. So that's number one. Number two is we need you to make sure you have a Groove Asia account, right? So step number one, make sure you've got the report. Step number two, make sure that you go and get yourself a free Groove Asia account. So I've got the chat turned off so I don't have a distraction. So hopefully everybody has done that. So just for the moment, give me a 1 in the chat, and Simon will let me know in the private message. Just give me a 1 in the chat if you have 1, downloaded the report, and 2, you have a Groove Asia account. All right, that's critically important. So while I'm waiting for that to come through, what I need you to know is this. To start putting this system together and for you to get access to this free template, you need to be logged in to your Groove Asia account. And the easiest way to do that is to go to grooveasia.cm and click on the login button up the top here. So if you click on the login button, that will allow you to log in to your Groove account. And you need to be logged in for us to be able to take the next step. So number one, again, downloaded the report. Number two, have a free Groove Asia account and log in. All right, once you've done that, what I wanted to do quickly was just show you something about this report, okay? And as Simon said, we've got it in a flip book. And at a later date, not today, but at a later date, I might do some training on how you can create these style of flip books to give away. So if that's something that you're interested in, then leave a comment in the chat, say flip book, so that Simon knows that it's something you're interested in and we can work on doing that at a later date. All right, so I'm just going to get out of there. Okay, so we're here. grooveasia.cm email bonus. All right. So on this page, this is a page we just said, it says click here to access your free list building website template. You can see it down here. It is a blue link. And it says make sure you are logged into your Groove account, right? You need to be logged into your Groove account for this to work. So I just want to make sure, I'm just going to slow down, make sure you're all logged into your Groove account. As again, I said, I can't see all the chat. Let's see if I can bring it back up in another screen. Just so I can see what everybody is doing. Okay, Flipbook. So just once again, just put a number 1 in the chat for me and let me know that you have logged into your Groove Asia account and that you have this website open in a second tab. So in the same web browser. And by the way, for all you new members that are not familiar with the system, okay, you need to be doing all of these processes in a Google Chrome web browser, okay, and only in a Google Chrome web browser. If you try and do these in any other type of system, then or any other type of web browser, it's not going to work properly. Okay, so designing and working in Groove, you need to be in a Google Chrome web browser. Right, so now that we have our Groove account open, and you can see here, I have a Groove account open already. Hopefully it's going to log me in straight away. There we go. And you can see this is an upgraded Groove account. just going to pause the live stream there. So this is an upgraded Groove account, and I would highly recommend at some point that you do this, right? You look at upgrading your account. There's a whole heap of benefits. I'm not going to go into the reasons why right now, but it's vitally important at some point. If you want to take your digital marketing seriously and you want to generate a serious income online, then it's something you need to consider. So to begin with, inside of this account, what I'm going to do is I'm going to hover over this pink G in the top left-hand corner. I'm going to come down to where it says Groove Pages. So Groove Pages, because this is where we're going to build that template, right? Well, we're not actually going to build it. I'm going to show you how you can import the free one. So you can see here in my account, I've got a couple of templates. This is a demo account that I use, so there's not a lot in here, but you can see there is more than three websites in here. Now, if you have a free account, you are limited to 3 websites, okay? 3 in total. So going through this next process, if you still have a free account and you already have 3 websites, to be able to access this template, you're going to have to come here and go delete one, all right? Or alternatively, as I just mentioned, upgrade, and you'll be able to import this template and build as many as you like in the future. So while we're in here, I'm going to go back to the grooveasia.cm email bonus, right? That's the page we're on, grooveasia.cm email bonus. You can see it at the top of the screen here. And I'm going to come down and I'm going to click on this blue link. Now, again, remember, I'm already logged into my Groove Asia account. I'm going to click on this link. And what you'll see is it'll happen is it will refresh this page and it will take me into my Groove account. The little logo will come up, and if you give it a few minutes, depending on your internet connection, what it's going to do is it's going to automatically import that template we were just talking to you about directly into your Groove account. All right, and I'm getting pings left, right, and center, but there you go. And just like that, it is imported. Now, if I just come back over to the left-hand side here, right, and I go back to Groove Pages. Now, there's 2 ways to do this. You can go to Groove Pages here, or if you're already in a template or a website, you can click on the little back arrow up the top right-hand corner here, which I'm going to do. You'll see that where I was a minute ago, where I had 4 websites, I will now have 5, okay? So the new one has been imported. So anytime you come into Groove Pages, this is where the templates will be that you've imported. So I'm just going to open this and get back to the template. Now, this template, at the moment, it's really well laid out, and I'm going to run through some of the things that you critically need to get done to make this template function. Now, I'm not going to go through it all, and there's going to be quite a lot of information that I'm just going to breeze over. So if this is something that you want to do, if you want to get into really, really depth on how to set up all the email systems and understanding buckets and list management and a whole heap of other techie stuff, right? But I'll make it simple, as I always do. To make all these systems work, again, let Simon know, because we can put together an extended course on how to do all this, right? The really, really techie stuff, but make it so easy that you can duplicate it again and again and again for multiple lists, right? And with what Kieran was talking about earlier today on how to create the content, and Simon has mentioned it too, you'll be able to take this exact same template, change the image for a different product or service, run through the same process I'm about to show you now, and have multiple lists and multiple products to bring in and build those email lists for you. All right. So if that's something you want, let us know. All right. So you can see here, we've got this report in, all right, or this page in. And you can see down the bottom here, there's a couple of things. So you might want to click on the text down the bottom and change it to your own name or your own company name right down the bottom here. That's the first thing you'd want to do. The second thing is here, I've got 3 links down here. Simon mentioned this before, right? Privacy, disclaimer, and terms of service. Now, I would highly recommend you create these pages, but they are not included with this template, all right? They are not included with this template. And again, we're not going to go over all the pages stuff and how to build out pages. That's something we can teach you later on when we start putting more of this together. But you can see here, I've got a form already built in, and it's got first name, it's got best email address, then it's got this embed code box. And some of you are probably looking at this going, why is there an embed code box on this page? Well, the reason is that the way this form is created inside of Groove Pages, we're going to connect this with Groove Mail, right? Which is the mailing and autoresponder system that you have access to inside of Groove. So I'm going to just come back up to the top left-hand corner here. And in the drop-down menu, I'm going to come down to where it says Groove Mail. Now, this is really important, right? Really important. What you want to be able to do here is to have Groove Pages and Groove Mail open at the same time. Now, they are 2. How many? 2 different applications, right? And we need access to both so we can switch between the 2 applications to create a system that pulls it all together. So what I'm going to do with Groove Mail is I'm going to right click on this and I'm going to open a link in a new tab. And if you watch at the top of my screen, all the way up here, the very top, when I do that, I will get a new tab open with Groove Mail in it. So there we go, new tab, and it will open Groove Mail. Now you can see in my case, it's not switching over to Groove Mail automatically. Now, in your case, it may do, depending on how you have set up your Chrome web browser. Again, something we can talk about at another point. But I'm going to just click on that tab now, and you can see now I'm into Groove Mail. How do I know? Because in the top left-hand corner here, there's this little red envelope, which is the image down here as well that's located to Groove Mail. So anytime you're looking at any of the applications, you'll know what application you're in because there'll be a little image up here to explain what that is. All right. So what we want to do now is we want to go through the process of connecting a list, right? A list to the form that we've got built here. Now, again, if you're a free member, you're going to have limitations on what you can do here. In fact, at the moment, you can see that Groove Mail is still in what they call sandbox mode, right? And it's only available fully unlocked for upgraded members. But again, there's a couple of caveats here that you need to go through. And one of those is to actually create what they call a sender identity. Now, I'm not going to go through that tonight because, again, that's probably another hour and a half, 2 hours, right, of me going through it slowly, step by step, to do things like get a domain verified email address and to set up something called SendGrid so you can send emails out, okay? I'm not going to talk about that. What we are going to talk about is how do we get people onto our list so that at a later date, we can send them emails once we have a domain verified email and we've connected to SendGrid. So let's look at what we want to do here. First of all, I want to go to where it says lists here, and I want to click on the word lists, right? Now, this is really important again. When you first come into Groove Mail, at this present point in time, the only place you will find the ability to create a list is on this homepage. You will not find it in any of the menus on the left-hand side. Now, all these menus, by the way, are related to Groove Mail. Again, I'm not going to go over them all. We're going to go over the ones that are really important. The one that is important, again, is list. So I'm going to click on list here. And you'll see here, I've got one here that I've called funnel 1. It's a default one that I've created previously. When you first come in here, this will be blank. There will be nothing in here whatsoever. So what I want to do, though, is I need to create a list, right, so that I've got somewhere to put the people that sign up from my form, which I've got here. So when people sign up, they're signing up to a list. Okay. Now, when it comes to naming lists, it's also really critical. I'm not going to go over it too much, but my suggestion here is when you create a list, you need to click on new list, and you need to give it a name. My advice to you is to give the list a name so that you know that everybody on that list is related to a particular niche, product, or service. Now, Karen talked about this before, right? And Simon's mentioned this as well. You don't want to be sending information down a list that is not directly relevant to what the person initially signed up for, right? So in this case, we're talking about email marketing, right? So I'm going to call this email marketing so that I know that everybody that goes onto this list, right, is interested in email marketing, just as an example. Now, we're going to be giving away the free report, obviously, right? So we may not want to call, you may not want to call it email marketing. Maybe you want to call it Groove Sales or Groove Asia, right? You call it whatever you want, Groove Asia ebook, just so you know why people join this list. Again, it's really important. What I want you to do too is remember what this is, because it's going to be important in step 2, right? In the next step, we want to keep the same name. So I'm just going to copy this name, right? I think I cut that out of there. Let's put it back. I'm just going to copy, and then I'm going to hit create list. Okay, and you'll see here now I have a list called Groove Asia ebook. In this case, this is what we called it. Okay, so list is created, done. Bada bing, fantastic. The next thing I want to do after I've got the list created is I want to go over to forms. Now, this gets confusing for some people because they think, well, hang on, why do I need to create a form if I already have a form inside my Groove pages here? Well, you need a form from Groove Mail to connect to the form on Groove pages, right? So we need to connect one with the other, right? So we've got the list. We're going to send them onto a list, but which list through which form? And the forms need to be connected, right? So I'm going to go back, and I'm going to go to forms on the left-hand side here in Groove Mail. Click on forms, and you'll see here, like last time, I had a demo list called Funnel 1. I now have a form called Funnel 1. So what am I going to do here? I'm going to create a new form, top right-hand corner, new form. And guess what I'm going to call this form? Guess what I'm going to call it, right? That's why I copied it from before, Groove Asia ebook. So the name of the list and the name of the form is identical. It will greatly help you understand and manage these lists later on. Again, if you want more detailed information on managing lists and buckets and all sorts of other stuff, let us know, and we'll look at doing an extended training on all of these ins and outs, right? Okay, but once I've done that, I'm going to click Save and Continue. Now, you might notice that if I've just pasted it in there and I click Save and Continue, it says name field is required. Why? Because when you paste things into some boxes, it doesn't actually lock the data in. So what I want you to do is find the arrow keys on the keyboard and move them a couple of times like this. You can see I'm moving this one across, backwards and forwards across it. You only have to do it once or twice. And then when you hit Save and Continue, it will lock it in. Now, that's an important skill to remember, by the way, inside of Groove. Anywhere you are pasting information in, you need to move the arrows on your keyboard to lock it in before you continue to the next step. Okay, So write that down. If I'm copying and pasting anywhere into Groove, I need to move the arrows on my keyboard to lock it in. Now, you might say that shorter. You might say Groove, paste, or Groove, copy and paste, arrows, lock in, right? So lock it in. Right, now, this is where all of the magic starts to happen with Groove Mail. Okay, you can see here at the top, we have this process we need to go through. It says build form, then set up the form, then embed the form, right? Now, again, I'm not going to go through everything here, but I'm going to run through the basics really quickly to give you a great understanding of how this all connects together. Okay, so first things first, let's go back and look at our template. In our template, you can see we have first name and then email address. Okay, so first name and then email address. In Groove Mail, by default, you can see they put the email address first. Now, I want to make this form in Groove Mail exactly the same layout as I have in my template in Groove Pages. So what I'm going to do, on the left-hand side, there's a couple of little dots here, and I can grab them and drag them up so that I can get first name and email. I can get them in the right order, okay? So step number one when creating these forms is make sure they're in the same order as what's on your template. So first name and email, okay? Go back to Groove. Now, what about what's in the box here? Can I change all of this? We can talk about that later, but it's really not important, right? What I want to do is then click next. And some might say, well, what about the button? What about the color? What about changing all that? You know what? You don't need to. Don't need to worry about it. In fact, you don't ever need to worry about it, right? Because we're not using the layout as much as, or the color structure as much as we're just going to connect the form to the form on our Groove page, right? And it's the form on our Groove page that matters. So once I've done all that, I've got first name, email. I'm going to click next. You'll see now there's a bunch of things we need to go through. So subscriber list. What was the very first thing we created? We created the list name, okay? Then I need to look at tags and sequences and a bunch of other things. Again, we're not going to cover all this, but if you want advanced training on this and really how to kick these lists up into the next stratosphere, right, and manage them properly, you do need to know this stuff eventually. We're not going to cover it tonight. But again, first things first, which list do I want these people to go on to? So again, I'm just going to switch back to this form we've got here. When somebody fills out their name and their email address, which list do I want them to go on to? Well, I want them to go on to my Groove Asia ebook list, right? That's the list I want them to go on. So anytime somebody fills out that form, my Groove Pages form, they're going to go to that list, okay? Second thing, assign tags. I'm not going to talk about that today, or sequences, which is the sequences section. I'm not going to change anything on those. Again, advanced modules, we can go through this and talk about this at another date. Opt-ins, single and double opt-in, we can talk more about those at another time, but for speed of process tonight, you can just leave it at single opt-in, okay? And then we're going to go down to success URL. Now, when somebody fills out your form, right, this is really important. Where do they go after they've completed the form? So if I go back to the Groove Pages here, after someone gives me their name and their email, they're going to be put into my Groove Mail list. And then as you can see in Groove Mail, it's saying, well, after they've been added to this list, where do you want me to send it? In other words, Groove Mail is asking you, where do you want to send your customer or your prospect after they've filled out this form? Now, this is critically important. Again, I'm not going to go over a whole heap of details here, right? But you need to send them to a thank you page, obviously, where they can download the ebook. Now, if you're really interested in doing that, there is a really shortcut to do it. If you've already filled out the form earlier, so you filled out the form to get the special report, right? When you filled out this form, you would have been taken to a thank you page, right? Now, there is a way inside of Groove, and some of the older members here might remember this, right? It's called a custom affiliate link. What you could actually do would be to create a custom affiliate link out of the thank you page that we have already created, right? You could do this, and you could then put that into there. So in other words, you have the front end page, right? This front end page that we're talking about is your page with your details. They're going onto your list, and then they're redirected to the page that we've already created for you as a thank you page. So the work's pretty much done, right? Now, if you want to learn all those little secrets, again, let us know, and we would go into a 1 or 2 day complete seminar on how to do all the other stuff as well, right? And trust me, there is a lot more you can learn, and if you learn it, it's just going to explode your ability to grow your business like 10 times. They call it 10 times faster. Seriously, this will just explode your business when you get a grip on how to use Groove Mail with the forms that you can build. Okay, so in my case, what I want to do here is, as I said, I want to send them to a thank you page. So I would just go, in this case, I'm going to delete it here. Now you could send them anywhere, right, after they've opted into a list. But the important part is you want to be able to send them somewhere where they can get hold of the product you've promised them. And you want them to be able to get it immediately. It's so important that they get it immediately. Again, like, know, and trust. You're telling them, I'm going to give you this immediately. Well, that's the first thing you need to do, because if you don't, they're not going to like you, and they're not going to trust you at all again. So out of the like, know, and trust, you've just X'd 2 of them off, right? And they'll probably never come back, and they'll never respond. So make sure it's taking them to where you can get the download. So in my case, I'm just going to say https / let's go grooveasia.cm / free report. Now, I know that is not the official page that you're taking them to, right? Again, you need to create it yourself or understand how to do a custom page link. But again, like anything, once you've typed in the address that you want to send them to, make sure you move the arrows on your keyboard to lock that in. Vitally important, because if you don't, then what's going to happen is when someone fills out your form, they're going to be directed to groove.cm's homepage, because that's the default link that's normally in here, right? So make sure when you type in the URL of the page you want to send them to, use the arrows, okay, and lock it in. Then down the bottom, send a welcome email, send an SMS. We're not going to talk about that. For the purposes of what we want, we just want to get them onto a list. This is fine, dandy, and done. So I'm going to click next. And once I've done that, what I want to do is to be able to connect this form that I've just made to my Groove page. Now, this can get pretty technical, and I'm going to go over this blazingly fast. So if you need to, you might need to go back and learn how to do this, right? But blazingly fast. So first of all, I'm going to click finish, because I don't want the code that Groove Mail give me originally. It's no good to me to connect with the page that I want to connect it to. Once I've got it, though, what I'm going to do is come back here where I've got the list or the form, right? I've got the form name. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to go get code. It's on the far right-hand side, get code. And I'm going to click on raw HTML. So raw HTML, I'm going to click on that and click next. Then I'm going to click copy. Again, I said I'm going to go through this pretty fast, right? But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a website called html5editor.net. Okay. I'm going to bring this up and I'm going to paste that form code in here. Now, again, as I said, I'm going to go through this fast, paste it back in there. Okay, now what I want to do in here is it going to paste? If it didn't paste, it probably didn't copy it. Try it again, copy. Love technology. It's frozen on me. There we go. All right, so it's in there. Now, in the page that I'm building, right, in here, you'll see I've already got first name and email address, and I've got this embed code, okay, and I've got instant download. So the form itself, right, is based on what we call configuration on the far right-hand side, so configure. You'll see in here, when I highlight first name, it says first name. Whatever you do, don't change it, right? Because these forms are already set for first name and it's perfect. You don't need to change it. You don't need to change anything here at all. Same with the email address. You do not need to change anything at all. Don't change it. The only thing you need to change is this embed code option in here. So in the embed code option, I'm going to click on embed code and I'm going to click on this little gear wheel and it pops up a box here and this one's got a bunch of text in it. Now I'm going to delete what's in there. So I'm just going to highlight it and delete it. I'm going to go back to my HTML editor and where I had that pasted in from before, I'm going to look for something that says input, type equals hidden, and I'm going to come all the way down to where it says raw HTML. Now, again, this is pretty fast, right? But I'm just going to copy that. I'm going to go back to my form, right? And I'm going to paste it in here, and I'm going to click save. So what I've basically done now is I've put the code into this box to tell this form that I've built on Groove Pages, number one, when somebody gives me their first name and last name, I want you to add them through the form that we've created in Groove Mail onto the Groove Mail list we created. Now, again, that might sound a bit technical, but what we're doing is we're making sure that when people fill out this form, they're being sent to Groove Mail and to the specific list we've created. Now, once we've done that, the other thing we want to do is make sure that the instant download button, again, on the configure, it's already set to submit. You don't need to do anything. So the only thing you would need to do would be to change this little bit of code to get this box to work, to get this page to work, right? Now, once I've done that, I'm just going to click save at the top up here. And the last thing I want to do to get this active, right, is to publish this site. I need to publish it. So I'm going to come over to publish. And again, there are a couple of ways to publish. And we always recommend it's best that you publish on your own domain. Again, I'm not going to cover that tonight because there's your own domains and there's funnels and there's all sorts of ways to lay this out and move this around. Again, if you want extended training on how to do absolutely everything here, then I will do that, but it will be a 1 or 2 day training event. Again, let us know if it's something you're interested in and we'll work something out. Okay, but for the purposes of this, what I'm going to do so I can publish this site, right, so you can see that it's working and you can see that the form works is I'm going to leave it on Groove Pages subdomain, and in here, I'm going to put in a subdomain. So I'm going to put Groove Asia ebook. Now, you'll notice here, no spaces, all lowercase, right? No spaces, all lowercase. And then I'm going to come down to where it says publish, and I'm going to click publish. If you keep seeing me look over, it's because I'm looking at a different screen. I should have mentioned that earlier. Not that I'm blind, right? Okay, now down the bottom, you'll see it says site publish in progress, right down the bottom here. We give it a moment. What I can do is I can come back up to where it says website here. And in the middle, right next to where we published it, there's a little link here that I can click on, and it will take me to that website that I've just published. So if I click on it, you'll see it's opening in a new tab up the top. And you can see now that I have the page published. Might take a second to load, and there it is. Okay, ready to go. Look at that. It's all ready to go. It's on my own domain. It's published. Right, and you'll notice now that box that we had before, the code box, remember that we just put the code into, it's disappeared, right? They can't see it. So now it looks nice and clean. And this is how it works. I can put in an email. So I've done this before. So let's put in first name, and you can see the way I've set this up for you is if they don't fill in the form correctly, it tells them the field has to be filled in, right? Again, critical little bit of information. We can cover this in an extended training. So first name, I'm going to put this in, and then I'm going to put my best email address. So I'm just going to put groovepagestraining@gmail.com. Okay, just like that. And then instant download. Now, remember, in my case, the link that I created in GrooveMail was not a real link. So when I click this button, it should forward me to the page that I put in GrooveMail before. Remember, it said, where do you want to send them after they fill in the form? This is where it's going to send me, right? So I'm going to click on instant download and see what happens. Down the bottom, it says processing request, and you'll see it says grooveasia.cm free report, because that's what I typed in. But we don't actually have a page named that, which is why we're seeing a 404. And under normal circumstances, again, we can show you a bit later how you can use those 404s to sell products and services too. Again, we'll talk more about that later. Anyway, let's get back to GrooveMail, right? So I'm just going to close off that 404, and I'm going to go back to GrooveMail, and I'm going to close this box off, right, that I copied before, and I'm going to go into where it says leads up the top here, leads. So I'm going to click on leads, and let's see what happens. Well, look at that. There is one new person added to my leads, okay? And if I come down to forms here, so we'll go to forms, right? Groove Asia ebook, one submission, okay? One person added. And if I go back to the homepage of Groove, and I'll go into my list, remember that very first list we created? Inside the list, that's where it is, lists, okay? Again, one person on the 6th of November. I can actually see who that is. Now, if you want even more details, as I said, on how to put all this together, right? How to move the template into what we call a funnel, how to create these lists so that you know who's in your list. And there's things like soft bounce and hard bounce and managing your email list so that you get better open rates. Because again, right, Simon said this before, and you may have heard it, the money's in the list. Not true, right? It's not true. The money is in the connections you make with the list. So if people can't open or don't open your emails when you send them, they're worthless, and you need to get rid of them so that you keep what we call your open rate high. And the higher your open rate in your email list, the cleaner your list, the more responsive you're going to get, the more chance that your emails are going to end up in somebody's inbox. Again, it's not over technical, right? But it's going to take a day or two in training to go through all this. But as you can see, with what we've given you with the template, you may want to go back over it and do a rewind. So today, I've basically just shown you how to go to the page that we gave you before, which was it? Probably still don't have it open, but anyway, you know what I mean. You went and downloaded your free report. You've logged into Groove. You went and got the free report so you could actually log into Groove and download the template. We've downloaded the template, right? I've shown you where that sits inside your Groove account. I've shown you how to set up lists and forms inside of GrooveMail, how to connect that to your Groove Pages account, and then how to publish the page so you're ready to rock and roll. So quick and dirty. That's taken just over 30 minutes. I know I went pretty fast. Go back and watch the replay. And if you need to pause, watch a bit, do a bit, play. Pause, watch a bit, do a bit, play. But most importantly, guys and girls, you've got everything you need now to get this free ebook into the hands of prospective clients and start to build a list. Again, we will talk more about how to market to that list, how to email them, but you've got to get them onto the list first. And now you have everything you need to know about how to do that. So I'm done, Simon. That's it from me. Hopefully that was helpful for everyone. And as we said, if you need anything more in the way of further training on how to do all this, let us know and we'll put together a weekend program. Simon, what does that sound like?
That sounds absolutely crazy. Just like what you have put together over here for us. I know that, it's very late for you, but still you were able to put in that kind of energy into providing the value. So we definitely appreciate you for that. And of course, if there's something else that we can continue to learn from you, Mr. Nicholas, I don't think that anybody in their right minds would actually say no to that. So that sounds great to me. If we're able to do another 1 or 2 day course, let us know, of course, inside of the comments if that is something that you want as well, because it doesn't make sense if we decide to put it on, nobody shows up, then what's really the point, right? If you need it, you want it, you let us know. Let us know inside of the comments. So go ahead and thank Mr. Nicholas. It is what, 2, 3? Wow, it's like 3:11 a.m.
3 a.m., mate. I've got to get up at 5 for the kids, so I'll get 2 hours, and then we're back into it for the next day. Fantastic.
So if it were up to me, I would have invited Mr. Nicholas to stay on for more, because believe it or not, there's more content that I feel Mr. Nicholas would be suitable for. But of course, Mr. Nicholas, health is important. I know that you're busy, so let's all let Mr. Nicholas excuse himself for the night. A huge thank you, Nicholas, inside of the comments. And we look forward to seeing you again next time. Thank you very much, Saint Nick, as we like to call him.
Thanks, everyone. Talk to you again. Bye-bye. Thanks, Simon.
Thanks, Nick. All right. Absolutely amazing and absolutely awesome. Are you starting to see the power of what the Groove system can do? Are you starting to see the power of our community? Do you see the power of what is possible when we start to do all of these together? If you see the power, you feel it, type in the word power inside of the comments, because again, this is just the beginning. So many people saying thank you, Nicholas. Need to watch the replay. Absolute value training, excellent training. This is amazing, right? Because if you believe in just a little small glimpse of what is possible within the Groove and Groove Asia communities, the software, the platform, the system, you will know why we oftentimes say in our mini courses, 1, 2, 3 hours is simply not enough. Did I not share with you? Did I not tell you in the beginning that we are gonna over deliver? We are now, the live stream itself has just surpassed 6 hours since we clicked the go live button, which means that probably we've been up here live training for over 5 hours already. And just to let you know, yes, everything that we're sharing with you, and hopefully you start to see the reason why we said this, every single individual element, every single individual secret, every single individual strategy can easily go for 1 and 2 days at the very bare minimum. Okay. And I think you can start to see what I mean by that, because again, we've barely scratched the surface. And if we want all of you to really get everything done from the beginning until the end, understand at least the fundamentals of the system itself, believe me when I say that the theory, the strategies, the methods that we're sharing with you right now is just the beginning. Okay. And so with that, this is definitely just the beginning. So much more for us to continue to learn. But based off of what Mr. Nicholas shared with us moments ago, as much as you can, okay, as much as you're able to digest. I know that I'm taking a look at all these different comments earlier and saying, oh man, I'm going to need to watch that again. I'll need to rewind. Thank goodness there's a replay. Yes, all of that. But still, I want you to try. Is it okay if we give you a little bit of time to try? If that's okay, type in the word try, because at the very, very least, we want to make sure that you are putting in a little bit of effort in what we have to share with you. So what I want to invite you to do right now, okay? Exercise number 3, the very last exercise that we have for this mini course session, okay, is for you to start your process. You don't have to complete it, because I know that there's many things that may not be complete in your mind, things you need to watch again, things that you don't completely understand, but as much as you can start that process, okay? Create your own lead generation websites to start building your list using Groove Pages. And that's why we say we completely gave you that shortcut. Imagine if there was no template that was created for you. Imagine if there was no anything, right? The landing page, the free reports, all the different things within Groove Pages. Imagine if nothing was done for you and you need to start from scratch. If you think that you're confused now with everything already done for you, imagine how much more confusing that would be if everything was 100% dependent just on you and your own efforts, right? So with that, feel lucky. Thank our lucky stars that we've come this far. But as we always say, I know that you did not come this far only to come this far. Plenty more for us to continue to learn, for us to continue to work on. So with that, let's give you a temporary break, okay? Exercise number 3. With Groove Pages that you'll be able to access, as Mr. Nicholas mentioned, when you log in into your account at grooveasia.cm. Follow the instructions as much as you're able to remember them from Mr. Nicholas showing you exactly how you can use our template. Go back to our email bonus page on grooveasia.cm and begin that process. Don't worry if you're confused. Don't worry if you need additional assistance. That's what our community is all about, okay? And of course, if you want some additional training, additional things, there are plenty more where this came from. We can go on for weeks, even months. We will do them as long as you want them. But first things first, if you are here and you want to get things started, now is that time, okay? Let's take the next few minutes to go ahead and do what you need to do to start your own process to replicate the lead generation website that we've done for you already. The templates that's done for you already. Only some major, minor, additional justifications, customization that you need to make. Whatever you're stuck on, ask questions later. The most important thing is you get your experience with that with us right now. All right? If that's cool with you, type in the word cool, and let's plan to meet right back here in just the next several minutes.
Hi, my name is Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of Groove. I hope you're enjoying this Groovathon. While our speakers are taking a break, now is a great time to learn more about Groove and the amazing upgrade opportunity that's ending very soon. If you're watching this on Facebook Live or YouTube Live and you're wondering what Groove is all about, you're going to want to head to grooveasia.cm and grab your free account. We have the best software platform on the planet for digital and e-commerce marketers, and it's absolutely free for you to get started. And there's no credit card required. Now, if you're a little bit more advanced than a newbie, or you know that you're going to be a successful online entrepreneur one day, then you really want to consider taking advantage of our limited time upgrade. Go to grooveasia.cm/upgrade to lock in this incredible upgrade. Or when you log in, just click on the pink button that says upgrade in the top right corner. For a limited time, you can get lifetime access and unlock our entire platform, a marketing suite of powerful tools, over 17 apps in all, designed to give you everything you need to be an e-commerce or digital marketer. Also, when you go to grooveasia.cm/upgrade, there's a video there that explains everything. But here's the important thing. Right now, you can get lifetime access to this incredible suite of tools for just a one-time price, and you'll never have to pay us anything ever again, ever, period. If you add up all of the tools in Groove, a page builder, shopping cart, affiliate management, e-commerce store, email marketing, membership sites, marketing videos, social proof widgets, webinars, streaming videos, and so much more. With the other guys, you're paying over $3,500 per month or $20,000 to $30,000 per year to run your online business. And those other complicated platforms don't do half of what Groove does. But what if you could pay one time and never have to pay anything ever again? And what if all of those tools were easier to use than anything else out there, all while integrated to work with each other, all in one dashboard? Of course, you would say, where do I sign? Now, I have to mention, you need to do this right now, today, because the lifetime offer is expiring, and it expires very soon. To see how much time you have left, and if there's still time, please go to grooveasia.cm/upgrade or log into Groove and click the upgrade button in the top right corner. When this lifetime offer expires, you and many others will be paying $299 per month each and every month for less features than what you can get right now. You don't want to miss out on this literal deal of a lifetime. Upgrade to the lifetime platinum deal. So do this now. Visit grooveasia.cm/upgrade and lock in the lowest price we've ever offered. Those that pass on this lifetime offer today will later be paying as much as $299 per month. Don't let that be you. Get this lifetime deal for a one-time payment and you'll never have to pay us anything again, ever, period. Visit grooveasia.cm/upgrade or just log into Groove and click on the pink upgrade button in the top right corner. And now back to the Groovathon.
All right, welcome back. How was that session? Was it amazing so far? If so, type in the word amazing inside the comments. Did I not let you know that it was going to be absolutely awesome here tonight? So as we take a look at some of your comments here so far, as we can see, everybody just thanking Mr. Nick. He already took off, so hopefully he's able to get some rest wherever he is and whatever it is that he is doing. George is saying going on 6 hours. Yes, we're probably going to exceed that 6 hours. If you're okay with us over delivering, let us know. Dylan is saying we are scaring new members away. LOL, we are craziness. Yes, we're absolutely crazy. VJ is saying this 5 hours enrich up the knowledge to 5 years, become as experts. Of course, if we're not crazy, we don't do crazy things, then nothing is going to happen. The reason why Groove Asia existed in the first place is because of starting off with a crazy idea that we want to duplicate what Groove is doing, and not just in one language like in Brazil. We wanted to do it in Chinese, Mandarin, Cantonese. We wanted to do it in Malay. We wanted to do this in Indonesian, in Thai, in Hindi, in Vietnamese, in I don't even remember if I said Cantonese already, but you get the idea. It's basically quadrupling, even 11 languages now that we're actually effectively doing. If we're not crazy, there will be no such thing as Groove Asia. So crazy is our middle name. If you're not crazy, then of course you can be calm and live the stable life anywhere else. If you're a part of Groove Asia, be prepared to do crazy things, amazing big things, because we are going to change the world. Do you want to change the world with us? If you do, type in the word change inside of the comments. We also have Dylan saying, not just try, make sure you take action and do it. Don't waste your dedication and love. Of course, we're not here because we have nothing better to do with our time. And we're not here, right, for free, giving you free education because we're just very bored. This is not for us by any means. So Dylan is absolutely correct. We're doing this for you. Make sure that you make the most of it. Successful Victory Publisher, best of all the trainings I've ever attended to date in my lifetime. Awesome and amazing. Thank you so much for that amazing awesome feedback right there. And then VJ is saying real money is in the list with relationship following up. Grateful for Simon, Kieran, Nicholas as Gerda. Awesome. Try, learn, implement. Absolutely correct. So with all of that, as you can see, we got nothing to hide, right? Unlike many of the different communities, speakers, trainers, we have nothing to hide. We show you exactly what you're saying. We show you exactly what you're saying. And do we expect that sometimes there might be haters? Do we expect that sometimes there will be people who have no idea what they're talking about and really just prefer to live in their own kinds of world? The answer is yes, right? But we're not hiding anything from you. We want to show you what everybody else is saying because we are honest, right? We leave no stone unturned. We pull back all of the curtains. And if there's anything that you need to be addressed, that you want addressed, we address it head on as well. In fact, last time, I don't know how many of you were actually here, but I was watching the replay and found that there was one hater, right, on the actual live stream. And this person was just like, freedom, blah, blah, blah. You have no idea what that means. Had I seen that live while I was doing it live, I would have loved to address it. But I went on the next day on the live stream, on my own live stream, and I addressed this. So the next best thing, right? But regardless of what the case is, just know that we are very transparent, black and white. If there's anything that I miss, anything that you want clarified, we have mentors, we have fellow leaders, fellow members who are more than happy to be helping you with anything that you want. Okay, Andre is saying mini courses definitely need to be renamed to maybe crazy courses. I cannot agree more. So with that, all right, we promised you 3 secrets to online success. How was it for you? Okay, let's give you a summary. 3 secrets to online success. Secret number one is to choose a product or service to promote. Again, it doesn't even need to be your own. And true to our promise, that solution, of course, is our affiliate program, right? You don't need to have your own product. Did you create or code or develop the Groove system? No, right? And neither did I. So without having our own products, we already have something to promote. Secret number 2. What is secret number 2? Secret number 2 is to find something valuable to give away for free. And guess what? No selling required to make money online. How cool is that, right? That we upkeep our promise, because like I said, our word is our bond. And so if we somehow didn't do that correctly, if you think that's a free report that I personally penned and wrote, our design team put together, right? Something valuable that you can give away with no selling at all on your part, let us do the presentation for you. Let us do the selling for you. Invite them to come to this mini course. And like Mike Phil saying, from those videos, sell the training for you, sell the mini courses for you, sell the platinum account for you, right? I'm sure you can agree. And many of our fellow commission earners, they will also agree, they did not one word of selling. All they did was they invited people to mini courses. They invited people to the free account, the free report, which now you also have a brand new one that we wrote for you, and you don't need to sell anything at all, right? Did we upkeep our promise? If the answer is yes, type in promise inside of the comments. But that's not all, because for secret number 3, we also showed you how to create a lead generation website to build your list. It is much easier than you think. However, for some of you, if it's your first time taking a look at all those things that Mr. Nicholas showed us, it might be a little bit more confusing. But by comparison to you having to do this yourself without the use of Groove pages, without us building the page for you, the lead system for you, integrating it with Groove Mail for you, I'm sure you can agree it would be a lot harder in that process, wouldn't it? Okay, so in summary, the 3 secrets to online success. Secret number 1, choose a product or service to promote. Secret number 2 is to find something valuable to give away for free. And secret number 3 is to now also create a lead generation for yourself to start building your list. Now, for this particular mini course, of course, we call it the free list building mini course, right? In theory, if we wanted to, and if you're tired, you want to go away, you want to go home, you want to go to sleep, whatever else, no worries. You can call it a day if you wanted to. But for the rest of you who are here, It's 1:30 a.m. for me right now. It's in the afternoon for some of the other friends around here as well. But if it's okay for you, something that I would probably say is a very bad habit is I like to over-deliver. I like to over-deliver some more. And then I like to over-deliver on top of that. So my question to you right now, even though we've been on for 5.5 hours, it looks like 6.5 hours of actual live stream time, is it okay if I over-deliver one more time? I mean, let's face it. Do you really think that I am done? Do you think that we are done? I'm sure that for every single one of these secrets, we can go another 2 days each if we wanted to. But for tonight, for today, is it okay if I over-deliver one more time? If that's okay for you, and you want just one more bonus secrets, type in the words bonus secrets inside of the comments. If you want some additional bonus secrets where I will want to share with you what to do after secret number 1, after secret number 2, and even after secret number 3, what you should be doing next, and you want an additional bonus secret, type in the word bonus secret inside of the comments. And wow, it looks like very cool. All of our friends who are saying promise, we definitely upkept our promise. Awesome. Continue to learn. Yes. So from now on, the definition of Mini and Groove Asia is not less than 5 hours. I'm not sure, Mr. Dylan, but hopefully sometimes we don't have to keep you up late so often. But yep, it looks like VJ is saying one more. Gerda is saying over-delivered. Bonus secrets from Michelle and Tyra and Pierre. Tak Corvera, Charo, Michelle. We have a lot of friends in Southeast Asia, in the Philippines, in India, in Malaysia, in Singapore, Thailand. It looks like many of you are obviously very, very interested in learning more. So the good news is that we do have a bonus secret. We do have a bonus secret for you. You're welcome, by the way. What is this bonus secret? Well, we learned from secret number 1 all the way from secret number 3, starting from scratch, from zero as a newbie, how to start building your list, right? So now that process has started. You're building your list. Now what? What's next? What you need to learn next is how to convert your actual subscribers into paying customers. So it's not just a matter of list building. Earlier we said you can have 1 million people on your list. Great. That's a lot of leads. But if you don't make any money from them, if you cannot convert them, if they don't become your customers, what really is the point? Right? So with that, this is another element that we should be very, very mindful of. List building is not just list building. It's not just coming up with a product. It's not just building a lead generation website. It's also email marketing. Write that down. Email marketing. Okay, because once you have that list, what are you going to do with it? Of course, we need to email them. And can I share with you a very private secret? Okay, not just from Groove, not just from the top internet marketers in the world, but actually from small and big marketers alike. Why is it? And let's use Groove as an example. Why is it that Groove was able to, in their first year, during the pandemic, generate over $35 million USD? Why were they able to approach $50 million in revenue? Why is it that they can average $50,000 to $100,000 USD a day, and on multiple occasions have $1 million days? Do you know why? It's because of email marketing. It's because of people just like you, just like me, who got people to sign up for the free accounts. And guess what? If you are a Groove member, I'm sure you can agree that you receive emails from Mike Phil Same, don't you? Why? Because to say hi, because it's fun, because they have nothing else better to do? No, it's all part of email marketing. Email marketing, which by the way, was something that we have been doing in the internet marketing community for the past 15 to 20 years. Email marketing, as an overview, what you need to know is that this consists of building a list of loyal customers. Now, if you want to do email marketing, it would not work if you don't have a list. That's why list building always comes first. But after list building, you need to know how to do effective email marketing. So email marketing overview, building a list of loyal customers. With the process of email marketing, this means that we are using email to maintain proper and effective customer communication. Now, just like everything else, just like when you meet your future wife for the very first time, okay? Just like when you want somebody to opt into your list, we need to build that trust, right? We need to get them to know us, like us, trust us. And so with email marketing, what I also don't recommend is now that they are a part of your list, you gave them that ethical bribe, right? They now find value in a free gift that you provide to them. We also, on a second date, don't immediately ask for their hand in marriage, do we? Okay, here are true statistics. What you need to do in order for you to build that initial rapport, for people to even start to know you, like you, trust you, recognize your name, recognize your email address, recognize your brand, so that they will start to open your emails. It requires a minimum of 3 to 5 emails initially just to follow up with them, just to build that rapport. Okay? You require at least 3 to 5 emails initially of follow-up emails just for them to start recognizing your name, knowing who you are, okay? And building that rapport in the first place. And if you eventually want to sell them something, you want to promote an affiliate offer, you want to promote your own product, your own service, it is even more important to continue that relationship building process. And now this requires a minimum, a bare minimum, definitely no less, but the more the better, okay? A minimum of 7 to 10 emails if you want to sell or promote any offers of any kind. Keep that in mind, okay? That's why we need to make sure that we have a system that will allow us to do just that. Now, with this, what this means is you need to have consistent broadcasts to maintain your relationship. You can use this to promote new events, new mini courses, new products, new services as time goes on. But what's most important is that eventually you want to continue to provide them with even more content, more pure value as much as possible. Now, the beauty of now having your own list of people who know you, like you, and they trust you. The awesomeness of that is pretty much on-demand traffic from existing clients anytime that you want. So in addition to different offers that you might want to say, we can quite honestly promote a Groove offer anytime that we want, unless, of course, in real time, right now, it's November. In about 1 month, we're going to change our business model from a one-time flat fee for platinum membership for lifetime into monthly, okay? Now, with that said, though, anytime from now until December, when that happens, it doesn't matter, right? You can say, hey, guess what? You can upgrade to your platinum account anytime that you want, now until December or whatever else, and you can join us at only $197 USD, and that's it. And there's never anything that you need to pay again, ever, period, right? Wink. Okay, so with that, this is something that obviously you can promote at any time that you want. But if, let's say, okay, come December, it's your last chance, the absolute last chance that you have to join us in the platinum membership for only a one-time investment. And now, after this day is over, it's going to be a monthly installment every single month, right? Well, it's still on-demand traffic because regardless of how many people you have on your list, 50 people, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 50,000, you can email them all at once. And at that exact same time, they will all receive that email that tells them, hey, the clock is ticking. In 24 hours from now, 48 hours from now, 1 week from now, this lifetime deal is going to go away. Okay. So if you want to make sure that you're locked in, grandfathered in into this literal deal of a lifetime, make sure that you take fast action right here, right now. Okay. So with that, it's on-demand traffic from existing clients. One of the major benefits from email marketing, because now not only is this amazing on-demand traffic, but it's from existing clients who already know you, like you, trust you, right? And ideally, you've already built your rapport with them through a series of 3 to 10 emails at the minimum, at the bare minimum. Okay, that's where it begins. So that is just the email marketing business as an overview. But what if you want to treat this like a long-term business? What if you know that over time, this is something that you're going to continue to build? And that's why I say, right, if you're here because you want to learn a secret to making money overnight, 1 month to making $1 million, and that's it, right? Your secret to success, you're in the wrong place. Because just like learning, just like education, email marketing as a business is ongoing. Every single day, you will have more people opt into your list. Every single day, your database will continue to grow. Every single day, you're building your relationship, know, like, and trust with brand new people every single day. This is a process that is not going to end ever. Okay. So your email marketing business means that this is something that's long-term, and there's no better time than right now other than yesterday. Okay. Anytime before right now, but all we have is now, right? There is no better time than right now to start building your list and to start building your relationship with your list, your relationship with your database, because these are all the people who will become your customers, your members, okay, your community. These are the people whom you will know, like, and trust, and vice versa. Okay, so now is the time to start building that out. How would you do that? What you will notice is that the moment that you sign up for a free account with Groove Asia, what do you receive? You receive a welcome email, right? What happens when you sign up? Assuming that technology works and the emails get sent out, but what happens when you register for this mini course? Well, if everything works out fine according to technology, you also receive a welcome email, right? Thank you for your registration. Here's the link for you to access our mini course. What happened after you went to our Groove Asia report page and you registered to receive your report? Okay, number one, it takes you to the next page where we start building the relationship with you. Yes, you get to access the content there right away. But in addition, for those of you who missed out, you closed the browser, you didn't read it, you have no idea what it was, your computer crashed, your browser crashed, whatever else, we still also sent you an email, didn't we? We say, thank you for your registration. Thank you for securing your copy of the Groove Asia official report. And by the way, here is the link for you to access in case you missed out on it, right? So immediately we send out a welcome email. Now, included in that welcome email, we also want to include any links to any promised offer or product that we had shared with you, right? So we say, hey, this is the link for you to access our mini course. Then, of course, we need to send that link, which takes them directly to that thank you page. If it's the same thing for that Groove Asia free report, then again, it's the same thing. Send them directly to that thank you page, okay? What you also want to do for the long term is to prepare additional emails to send out, because again, it's not just one email to build rapport with them. It's a minimum of 3 until 5. You want to sell them stuff eventually, 7 to 10 emails, right? So you want to prepare additional emails for you to send out. And of course, if you ultimately have a tool that can automate this process for you, all the better, okay? Your email marketing business also means that at any time in real time, you can wish your subscribers happy holidays, a happy new year, happy Valentine's Day, happy Father's Day, happy Mother's Day, happy whatever other day, right? Of course, depending on where you have your community, maybe you can segregate them out. These people are from the US, and so in the US you can say, oh, happy Labor Day, happy Memorial Day, happy 4th of July, right? Merry Christmas, because most people in the US, they might celebrate Christmas as well. So with all of that, this allows you the opportunity in real time to send out emails to continue to build relationships with your people, with your subscribers, with those in your database, with your list on special events, holidays, as well as additional other occasions. Now, whenever you do have your own offers, whether it's your own product, your own service, whatever else, promote your offers every so often to drive traffic to your website and continue to make money. That is the basis of email marketing, right? You have your list, it continues to build through secret number 1, number 2, number 3, and now you adapt the email marketing aspect into your business. But of course, if you want to grow this into the hundreds, thousands, hundreds of thousands, even millions, okay, you cannot simply just have a Google form. You cannot simply get a whole bunch of email address where you would then have to manually go into Gmail or whatever your email service provider is, and you start to type them their email address, BCC all of them, send out emails all in real time. Eventually, that's not gonna fly, right? You're gonna get hit with a whole bunch of spam complaints. Your Gmail account is gonna get shut down. And so just to let you know, Gmail and other regular email services, they're not designed for you to do email marketing. What you need to do is you need to have an automated business, okay, that will allow you to automate your email communication, and something that is legitimate for you to build your list. And this is something that is called an autoresponder. Write that down. You need an autoresponder. An autoresponder system is a system that will allow you to maintain your customer communications. It creates your web forms for you. It captures their name, their contact details, so that you don't have to manually get them yourself. It will also automatically send out the emails to your list members so that you don't have to BCC them every time that you see a name come in, right? It's like, oh, wow, this person just signed up for my list. I better email them. Nope, an autoresponder does that for you automatically. Do you like automation? If you like automation, write down the word automation. You have the option to email your entire list all at once, or as we mentioned earlier, segment them into different categories. You want to separate them out so that all the people in the US is in one list, people who are in Southeast Asia on another list. You have people who are in different industries, for example, digital marketing on one list, people who are into the weight loss and health, another list, people who are into dog training, another list. You basically, with an autoresponder, the system allows you to segregate them out into different lists so that you can email only to people where your offer is actually relevant. With an autoresponder system, this also allows you to personalize each email with specific information. So for example, you want to say, hello, Chester. Hello, Nicholas. Hi, Annie. How are you, right? With this particular system, assuming that, of course, if you ask them for their name in the actual email form itself, you have the opportunity to do that as well. And of course, again, on-demand traffic from existing clients, except this time with an autoresponder, you get to automate the entire process also. Is that cool? Lots of cool stuff, right? When you have an automated system, such as an autoresponder to do your email marketing for you, 99% of the hard work is already done. And then whenever you want to do a one-time offer in real time, broadcast something to everybody, right? You have the option to do that as well. Now, as good as an autoresponder actually is, again, I'm here to be the bearer of not just good news, not just bad news, but all news, okay? There is a problem when it comes to traditional autoresponders. What is it? Autoresponders, they are very expensive. They can be very expensive, okay? They're also very complicated. because there's so many things that you don't need. Now, speaking of pricing, okay, at the very minimum, you can start low if you want like only 50 subscribers or 25 subscribers or 100 subscribers for any autoresponder that is legitimate, that can be used for good intentions and is a good quality product and everything like that. It would easily cost you into the hundreds of USD a month just to get access. And if you want more features, you want more subscribers, you want, let's say, 1,000 subscribers, 5,000 subscribers, for any reputable autoresponder system, this will easily cost you into the thousands of dollars. Yes, every single month and in USD. Do you think that's expensive? If you think that's expensive, type in the word expensive inside of the comments. And I agree, absolutely expensive and not worth it if you're just starting out, if you don't know what you're doing. But with that said, of course, if you do know what you're doing, you're a professional email marketer. I know people who spend tens of thousands every single month in USD in their autoresponder system because their ROI, the return on investment, is 100 times, 1,000 times more what they invest in. So with that, definitely worth it if you know what you're doing. Now, if you don't know what you're doing, you're just getting started, it's complicated, you can't even figure it out, then you're just wasting your time. And more importantly, you're wasting your money as well. Now, I know that there are some different ones that you can start for free. Okay, you can start for free for up to 1,000, 2,000 subscribers or whatever else. But the most popular ones that you might have in mind, and I'm not going to name any names right here, right now. Okay, just so that you know, any one of the free ones that you want to try out that give you a limitation in the number of subscribers, let's say 500 or 1,000 or 2,000. The problem is that they don't even allow affiliate marketing, which is a problem for us, right? Especially because we are in the business of affiliate marketing. We want to promote our offers to other people. And if this particular autoresponder system doesn't even allow you to do affiliate marketing, then what is the point of having your autoresponder system? You're not making any money, right? You're not getting any results. And if you do want to get results, you got to invest hundreds, if not thousands of dollars every single month on overly priced autoresponder systems that are overly complicated and you don't know how to use. I'm sure you would agree, it is not worth it, right? And so with that, many people do not build their list. They fail in their business. They never do email marketing. They give up and they have no idea why they never became successful in the first place. Now, again, with every problem, there's always a solution. What is the solution? What do you think is our solution? What do you think is something that we can provide to you as a resolution to the problem that we are just facing? Now, again, if your guess is GrooveAsia.cm, congratulations, ding, 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 ding. You just won, okay? That is a winning guess. Now, what prizes do you win? Nothing except you get to be a part of the Groove Asia community. Is that not good enough for you? I think your expectations and your standards are just a little bit high, okay? All jokes aside, with Groove Asia, this means that within your account, okay, you actually have access to what Mr. Nicholas shared earlier, which is Groove Mail. Groove Mail is so much more than just simply a way for you to collect leads, to build up your form, to collect your list and do all those things and make sure that our template for you is integrated and it works. Yes, it does all of that. But in addition, Groove Mail is Groove's email autoresponder system. Not to be confused with an email ISP. It's not a Gmail. Okay, it's not a Hotmail. It's not a Yahoo Mail. You don't use Groove Mail to send out emails and receive emails like what you would do with a Gmail system. Okay, Groove Mail is an autoresponder system, which means it allows you to collect the leads and then you can use the system to email out your leads anytime that you want. Now, with the free account of Groove, this allows you to still collect leads and build a list. You can actually start doing that right now if you wanted to. The free version of Groove gives you up to 500 leads total for absolutely free. And even with the free version, you're able to send out 5,000 emails every single month. So in other words, if my math is correct, even with the free account, you can still send out about 2.5 million emails every single month. 2.5 million emails, and it doesn't cost you anything. Is that amazing? If that's amazing, type in amazing. But of course, we don't just want to stop at the free level. If you're going to be serious as an entrepreneur, an online business owner, a digital marketer, and you want to do list building, you're going to want more than just 500 leads. You're going to want more than just 5,000 email sends a month. You want a fully functional account. And if you upgrade into a platinum account this month, okay, no risk, no obligation, no stress or pressure or whatever else. You know, you don't even need to upgrade into a platinum account ever if you don't want to, but just to let you know, if you upgrade into a platinum account this month, which means that you will qualify for a lifetime platinum account before we convert into a monthly subscription fee every single month, you will get 25,000 leads within your Groove Asia Groove Mail account. Is that cool? Pretty awesome, right? So what this means is with the 25,000 leads that you only invest in one time, this is already thousands and thousands in USD value, because this is the exact amount that you would need to invest into a third-party autoresponder just to have 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 leads. And with Groove Mail, as part of the platinum version of Groove Asia, you get 25,000 included. Now, what's going to happen in December? In December, the lifetime platinum deal goes away, okay? Which means that instead of a one-time lifetime investment, now in December, it's going to be monthly, which I believe is going to start at $99 up to $299, and it's just going to be a continuation of that every single month. That, in addition of an increase in the investments, the number of leads that you get with Groove Mail is also going to reduce to 10,000 as well. So multiple reasons, as if you need another reason to upgrade into platinum, right? Now, with the Groove Mail version that you will get starting in December, this will reduce to 10,000. And if you want more, you will need to sign up for upgrade booster capacity plans and whatever else, and that will cost extra. Okay, so with that, 25,000 leads, when you take action right now, anytime between now and the 11th or so of December, this is the best deal that you will ever get. In addition, the 25,000 that only pertains to your leads. With Groove Mail on the platinum account, instead of 5,000 email sends that you get a month on the free account, you get unlimited email sends each and every single month. And just so that you know, even if you are a platinum member right here, right now, Groove Mail already works. Okay, all you need to do is integrate it with a third-party SMTP server such as SendGrid.com or Mailgun, for example. It works right now. How many of you received emails from me? How many of you received emails about the mini course and subsequent follow-ups after that? If you did, good news. I used it 100% with Groove Mail. Okay, so yes, this means that you can start sending emails right here, right now, if you wanted to. Is that cool? Do you want to start sending emails right away? If you do, type in the word Groove Mail inside of the comments, because yes, it is already available for you to access right away. Now, when it comes to email marketing, okay, what are some basic email marketing tips that you need to know? Remember, regardless of whatever kind of marketing that we do, forget about what the traditional internet marketers will tell you. Conversion sales, quote unquote, experts, right? They tell you that you need to be really salesy. You need to know what you're saying. You need to be really polished. Times have changed. In fact, this is something that I've been doing for the past 10 and 15 years. And now more than ever, this is more important and more effective and more strategic. Do not, and I repeat, do not be salesy. Do not be aggressive. Do not be one of those people who are like a professional marketer, professional salesman, professional saleswoman, okay? That is not what converts in this day and age. What you need to do is treat your email marketing just like how we would treat our blogs, how we would treat the language we use on our website, even on the stages. If you want to learn about how to become an effective speaker, an effective trainer, right? All these things, an effective sales platform, a platform salesperson, right? All these things, if you want to learn how to do all of that, let us know, because I'm putting together something else that for those of you who want these kinds of opportunities, okay, this may be just the right opportunity for you as well. But as I share in those courses and as I extract just a little bit of that, I want you to know that on the same note with email marketing, it needs to be personal. Write that down. Emails need to be personal. So don't write as if you're writing an advertisement in the newspaper. Don't write as if you're listening to a commercial on the radio or on TV or in the movies, right? Real people don't talk like that, okay? And real people don't write like that either. So what this means is that you need to write your emails and, hey, take it with a grain of salt, okay? This is what I do. This is what works for me. This is what's proven to be really effective, and I've been doing this for over a decade and a half. So with that said, you can adopt my model, you can listen to what I say, or you can not listen to anything I say for this entire training either. It's all up to you. But what I have seen in my experience to be extremely effective is to write as if I am writing to a friend. Hi, Simon Leung here. Or, hey, how's it going? Right? Write as if you're writing to a friend. Hope you had a nice weekend. Hope you have a great weekend ahead, or whatever else. Use these types of phrases that you normally would say to friends. This is what I've seen to be extremely, extremely effective for me. What I also recommend is for you to greet email recipients by their names. Again, of course, you can only do this if you ask for their first name, their last name in the actual form of the product, right? So on that product landing page. So that's why I asked them for their name. It's not just so that I have their name for whatever other purposes, it's so that I can address them by their name. How many of you received an email from me, right, that says, hi, Charles, or hi, Chester, or hi, Nicholas, hi, Liney, hi, Talk? How many of you received an email where I included your name in the actual greeting, right? Hello, in the actual email itself. That was done automatically with GrooveMail. Pretty crazy, right? So greet email recipients by their name, especially their first name, is optional in the subject. Some people like to use it. I don't always do it, but you can test it for yourself. All right. What I always like to avoid to do, and this applies not just in email marketing, not just in training, not just on the stage, not just wherever else in my videos. I avoid phrases like, hi, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Do you notice that I don't say, hey, what's up, guys? How are you guys doing? Was that effective for you guys? Was that helpful to you guys? Right? How many of you noticed that I almost never, if I can help it, I don't say it, right? I say you. Was that helpful to you? How are you doing? Right? I say things like that because when you say, hi, everybody, right? Hello, everyone. Hello to all my friends around the world. That's not personal, is it? Who am I talking to? Not me. I need to make sure that when I am communicating to somebody, that this person feels like I am talking to him or her. This is going to 1,000,000 times X your conversions because that personal touch is there. Every time I see an email, a video, somebody on the stage saying, how you guys doing? What's up, everyone? For me personally, it's just me. It turns me off, right? Who are you talking to? Who do you want to talk to? It's not to me for sure. So you're talking to that person, you're talking to that person. It gives me an excuse to tune out, right? Does that make sense? So in email, it's the exact same thing. Instead of saying, hi, everyone. Hi, Joe. Hi, Mike. Hi, Donna, right? And if you don't want to say the person's name, just say hi, which is fine, right? Hi, right? Just say hi without the name. it's almost as personal, not as personal, but when you include somebody's name in the email in the email itself, it will exponentially increase your conversions. Also, personal elements like nicknames, smiley faces, slangs like LOL. I personally never use LOL, but I do say things like haha. I do smiley faces. I do the tongue sticking out emoji type of thing, right? So with that, why do we do that? No, it's not professional, right? It's not something that you write in a business letter or something like that. Remember, an email is supposed to be personal. It's supposed to be something as if you're writing to a friend, right? So how many of you notice that in my email, sometimes I do slangs like haha, sometimes I have a smiley face. Sometimes I also include my nickname. I think Fun Ivy asked me the other day, right, on our live stream, she interviewed me right before our last mini course, and she's like, what's your nickname? And I say, well, a lot of my personal friends, especially from the US, they call me Sai, which is short for Simon, okay? S-I, because they're lazy. I don't know, because it's fewer words to write or whatever else. Hey, what's up, Sai, whatever else, right? So in some of my emails, if you notice, sometimes, not all the time, I will end my email with thanks, comma, and then Sai, S-I. But below that, I will put my full name, okay? So that is another thing that you can consider doing. Again, it makes it a lot more personal. What else is effective in email marketing? Use an email signature, okay? This can include your credentials. It can include your brand. It can include a call to action. It's up to you. If you check out the emails that maybe you would have received, it says Simon Leung, and below that it says partner and co-founder, grooveasia.cm, right? That's my signature. For you, if you want to use something that's already created for you at grooveasia.cm/JV, and by the way, go check out our previous mini course on affiliate marketing promotions, right? We share with you exactly how to use every single one of those, and one of them just so happens to be the signature. And with the signature field, we wrote that for you as well. A call to action. Hey, sign up for a free lifetime account to the world's #1 digital marketing platform, whatever else, right? Just put that in your signature. You will be so surprised how many people actually take action on reading what's in your signature and say, wow, that sounds really cool, right? It's got nothing to do with your email, but still, or yeah, with your email and your message, but still people see that and they click on your link, and now you would get some additional referrals, signups, even some potential sales as well. So use an email signature similar to some of the ones that you see on the emails that I sent out. Another thing, and this is a long, extensive test that many advanced email marketers have done 10, 15, 20 years ago. What we have found is that the most read parts of an email is not the subject line, it's not the greeting, it's not the call to action or the first line or the sentence or anything else, not even the signature field, okay? It's actually the PS. Right after your signature, all the way at the bottom, a lot of people, they skim through the email and then they read the PS. And so what I normally do, almost every single time, as much as I can help it, always append a PS at the end of your email. If you don't know how much money, how much exposure, how many potential clicks you're throwing away just because you don't have a PS. And so for me, I almost always include a PS that has the call to action right there in that PS. Not all the time. Sometimes, in a regular welcome email, I give them the call to action right away, and I tell them to click here right off the bat. But in my second email, third email, my fifth email, or whatever else, you will start to see that if I don't have a clickable URL within the actual email itself, that clickable URL will end up being in the PS. Okay, so always append a PS and encourage people to take some kind of action, right? Click on this link. Make sure they do that, especially if you're promoting something, right? Go here to get all the full details that you need about this mini course. Go here to download your free report, right? make sure that you include that call to action as well. Now, here's something else that's interesting. Some of you may have recalled. Let me know if you actually see that, okay? Let me know by typing in yes if you noticed it. I actually wrote in the email, hey, did you get this email? Reply to let me know that you have. Or sometimes I might say, hey, are you going to be joining us tonight? I don't know if I wrote that for the email that I sent out earlier today, but I said, are you going to be joining us tonight? Reply to this email. Let me know so that I know to look out for you, right? Did you catch that? Did you notice that? If you did, type in the word yes inside of the comments. Because when you encourage people to reply to your email, this actually is additional positive email marketing score for you. It will increase your rankings. It will increase the way that the different email services look at your emails, because you're not going to reply to any marketing emails, right? What kind of emails do you reply to? I reply to emails from my friends. So when you do all these email marketing strategies that are not like what other people will tell you to do, include your link multiple times, be professional, right? Use different kinds of language that is salesy and business-like, right? Well, for those kinds of emails, you're not going to get the kind of response that you will need in order for all these email marketing systems to enhance in the actual strategies themselves, okay? Increase in the quality of the emails that you send out, increase the effectiveness of your conversions either. So yes, we want to make sure that we get the clicks. We want to make sure that people reply also. Be mindful of potential spam triggers. The most important thing that we need to realize when it comes to the typing out the emails is be mindful of not doing too many things that will trigger the spam filters, right? If you write and you be more personal, if you get people to take action on your emails, they click, they reply, this reduces your chances of getting identified as a spammer, okay? And so with that, what other things increases your chances of being identified as a spammer? Number one, include only one instance of a clickable URL link. One of the oldest tricks in the book, okay? Oldest tricks in the book when it comes to conversion is the sales and conversion specialists. They will tell you, include your call to action link multiple times, okay? In the beginning, in the middle, in the end, and maybe again in the PS. Now, traditional email marketing, yes, that's effective. In fact, when you're thinking about the conversions and effective overall effectiveness, yes, this is still the way to go. But the problem is that when you have a link multiple times, more than once, this now triggers the spam filters, which means that if you have more than one instance of a clickable link, this will increase your chances of your email going to the spam folder or going into the other folder, the promotional tab, the social tab, or whatever else. So to maximize our chances of our email going into the inbox, okay, the inbox of the subscriber, which is absolutely where we want that email to go. We only want to have one instance of a clickable URL, which means that we only have that HTTPS, whatever, only one time, whatever .com, only one time. That's clickable, okay? In addition, we also need to be mindful of spammy promotional words and phrases, which right now we don't have time to get into because there are hundreds of them. I know that there are resources out there that tell you, hey, these are the top words that will trigger the spam bots or whatever else. I will tell you, those are not always accurate, okay? There is a science behind how to write the emails. You can actually use spammy words, as they call it, and you can still make it into the inbox if you know what you're doing. But remember earlier when we said the most powerful word in advertising, the most powerful word in marketing? If you remember, we say never lose an opportunity or miss an opportunity to use the word free, right? That is absolutely true. You want to put that in your homepage, on your lead generation pages, on your slides, as your title, in your headline, whenever you speak. Yes, absolutely, use the word free. But in your email, never. I never use the word free. Now, again, it's not a hard and fast rule. because I'm sure you received some emails where some people used the word free and it came into your inbox, and that's because maybe they were smart enough to use some additional strategies where, again, like I said, there's a science behind it, but it's not something that's going to guarantee this every single time. So what I do, okay, is I create my own list of spam filters, know exactly what those are, and especially words that may be congruent with spammers, such as money or business, investments, free, right? Internet marketing, even affiliate marketing, even, right? There are chances that if you don't do it the right way, that you might actually get triggered with spam. Now, is there a right and wrong way? Yes, absolutely. Is this something I can share with you in 5 or 10 minutes? Absolutely not. Okay, so if you're interested as well to learn more about not just copywriting, but also email copywriting to get better conversions, drive more traffic, and get through the spam filters, type in the word email inside of the comments so that we know that you're interested in this particular skill as well. So to give you some examples of everything that I just shared with you. Yes, email marketing, extremely important. And the best number one way they can possibly learn is through example. That's why to my leaders, I always say lead by example, right? Because once you have something that people can model after, hopefully this will expedite your education. And that's why we said that please go ahead and register. Don't just find a shortcut. Go directly to youtube.com or go directly to the thanks page or whatever else, the thank you page, because when you do that, you miss out on the opportunity to check out the emails that I sent you, right? How many of you received emails after you signed up for the mini course? If you did, type in the number 1. If you received emails after you signed up for the mini course, type in the number 1. Now, once you receive those emails, I'm sure, wow, as you take a look at this list over here, many of these might look kind of familiar, right? In terms of adding in your name, being personal, writing as if I'm writing to a friend. I don't use things like, hi, everyone, see you guys there, whatever else. I say, see you soon, right? Because I'm talking not to everybody, I'm talking to you. Or, you think I am, right? But in reality, it's an autoresponder. So I say things like reply to this email, click here, do all these different things, right? So when you take a look at one example of an email broadcast, this one list building mini course invitation, I say, hi, this is an email that I sent to myself. Hi, Simon, right? Because that's the name that I put into the autoresponder, into the form. We have another bonus live event for you, smiley face, right? These are all very personal in terms of writing. Only 1 short sentences per line, not long blocky paragraphs or whatever else, okay? Only 1 link right here, right? We got the greeting over here. We got a PS, okay? So does this look familiar to you? If it looks familiar to you, type in the word familiar, because most, if not all, of the different elements that we share with you on the previous slide about your marketing basic tips, we apply them ourselves in what we do, okay? We absolutely apply them to what we do. So in addition to that, read up on the emails that I sent in the follow-ups, because there's so much more for you to continue to learn. But what's more important is this. When I check inside of my email, right? And let me know if you receive this. Let me know if you think that other email marketers receive it. Let me know that if you are an email marketer yourself and you send out emails, how many of you actually get email replies like this, okay? I'm talking about people who responded to my actual autoresponder messages. Like, did you receive this? Did you get the chance? These are all people who are saying, yes, I will definitely come. Thank you for the email. I will be attending. We'll be there. See you soon. Yes, I plan to attend, right? Thank you for the email. You are, you're invited. Thank you. I'm very thankful for the rest of the mentors, right? These are actual replies to real emails that were sent directly from GrooveMail. Does it make you sad just a little bit to know that I did not personally send you the email? I didn't say, oh, hey, Annie. Hey, Christina. Hey, Andy or anybody else, right? Philip or admin or Talk or Charo, right? I did not open up my Gmail account and send you an email to personally ask you if you actually received it. It was part of an automated email responder series, okay? But what other kinds of email autoresponder series actually garners these types of replies? Probably not too many of them, unless you know how to do it the right way, okay? So again, read through these emails that you receive in which some of you actually replied to, check out what I actually wrote in there, and you will be able to model after that if you wanted to as well. In addition, as you can see, using GrooveMail, and again, we're not going to get technical, okay? I don't want to get technical. This is an email sequence that was created via GrooveMail. So what I want to do right now is to actually show you one of our dashboards. Okay, we're going to go into my GrooveMail account over here. And as you'll see, if I want to take a look at the email sequences, all you need to do is go into the sequences right over here. And we created just a few test ones. And right here for the for the free mini course list building, which is this one that we have right now, if I click on edit, okay, this is just one of the forms from one of our accounts that we're using, by the way. We have multiple different accounts that we've been testing around to, also ones that we use directly with third-party autoresponders like SendGrid or whatever else. This just so happens to be the one that we were testing on with GrooveMail. So if you receive these emails, it means that you came in with the GrooveMail form that we put on the split test. Now, as you can see over here, if we can make this a little bit smaller, all right, you will see that with a trigger over here, okay, we sent out the very first email, which is confirmation. If I want to take a look at what this email actually is, here's the message. This should look pretty familiar to you, right? Especially if you received it. Hi, first name, okay? In your email, this would have been replaced with your actual first name, whatever you put inside of that form, right? Thank you for your registration to our mini course. Here is the link to access, and we give you the thank you page of the actual course. As you scroll down, you will see there's only one PS, and this will be an example of where I actually put my nickname, right? Thanks, comma, Sai. And then I put Simon Leung, CEO and co-founder of GrooveAsia.cm. You get the idea, right? So here with GrooveMail, I can say, after I send out that initial email, the welcome email, which goes instantly right after you register, after 1 day and 11 hours, it's going to send a second follow-up email. We call it follow-up number 1. And this email is called, in the subject line, did you get the chance, ... Wanted to make sure that you got this, okay? Under the message over here, hi, first name. Yesterday, we sent you a confirmation email for the mini course. Did you get the chance to check out the link? When you scroll down over here, you'll see PS, if convenient, can you do me a favor and reply to this email to let me know that you have received it? We have some surprise bonus content for you in the upcoming days, so we would like to confirm that this is the best email for you. Okay, so with that, again, as you can see, it is automated within our sequence within GrooveMail in our autoresponder. Unfortunately, sad, I did not personally send you an email via Gmail. Okay, it's all automated. Are you surprised? Are you shocked? Are you sad to know? Sorry. Okay, but at the same time, just know that it will be absolutely unfathomable to organize hundreds, if not thousands of people coming in, and then every 1 day and 11 hours after they register for me to send out that email to you manually. You know that's not feasible, right? So with that, this is a good thing because we set up all these different emails, which you will continue to receive inside of your inbox over the next course of the 2 days apart, 3 days apart, or whatever else. And this is all a big part of our email marketing strategy. Okay, so with that, just know that this is something that all of you can do as well right here, right now, with the email sequences within GrooveMail. So with that, this is what we have to share with you on the topic of email marketing. But I want to ask you, was this valuable to you? Did this help? Is this something that you feel is something that you can use? If it is, type in the word valuable inside of the comments. Because if you found this information, this content, of course, feel free to rewind and watch this again if you needed to. I know it's getting late for many of us, right? It's approaching 2:30 a.m. already. But if you feel like this is valuable, and just out of curiosity, I want to go back into the comments. I see some of you saying, all right, Gerda is saying valuable Dragon, valuable George, valuable Awesome. Okay, so this is definitely valuable for some of you. But what if I were to tell you that in addition to these strategies, in addition to me showing you how you can write your emails and telling you, wouldn't it be great if you can model after these emails that I've already done for you and everything else? What if I were to tell you that we have yet another surprise bonus for you? Is it okay if we give you yet another surprise bonus? If that's okay with you, type in the word surprise inside of the comments. Type in the word surprise inside of the comments. As we like to say in internet marketing. But wait, there's more, all right? As people who are trainers and speakers, salespeople from the platforms like to say, but wait, there's more. It means that there's more bonuses that we want to give you. Now imagine if in addition to me telling you, so in your emails, you need to write their names, you need to include the PS, you need to include the link, you need to do this, you need to include that. What if I were to tell you that the email swipes were also done for you already? In other words, the only thing that you need to do is copy and paste. Is that something that you want? Is that something that's, wow, something that completely blows additional value out of the water? If that excites you, type in the word wow inside of the comments. Type in the word wow inside of the comments, because yes, we're going above and beyond. And as a reminder, this is a free event. Pretty crazy, right? We're doing all of this for you for absolutely free inside of the free bonus page that we share with you moments ago. Okay, and going back into the comments, we have a lot of people who are saying surprise, so many surprises and bonuses, says George. Yep. Annie is saying, oh, wow. Wow, awesome, says Charles. Chenille, wow, right? This is something that we are happy to do for you. As long as you make the commitment to take action. Of course, if you decide not to take action, there's nothing, absolutely nothing that we can do about it. Check this out, okay? As part of the next batch of bonuses that we are giving you, you can see over here, the Groove Asia Report email swipes. Not just one email, not just two, but remember, it takes a minimum of 3 to build that rapport, right? To build that rapport with your people. Not only did we give you the free report that is already professionally done and designed, not only did we create the template for you, not only do we show you how to integrate it with your Groove Mail, right? But now, in addition to that, the emails and the follow-ups, the welcomes, it's all done for you as well. You are welcome. As you can see, not 1, not 2, but 3 at the time of this live show. Maybe we'll add in more later on, but the 3 is a bare minimum. You can copy and paste all these different emails into your account right now if you wanted to, into your Groove Mail. Okay. Now, once you start using Groove Mail, and just like Nicholas says, we're not going to go into all of that mumble jumble today. We're approaching over 7 hours. Actually, we're 7 hours already into the live stream. Pretty crazy, right? You will see inside of Groove Mail, it will ask you for a name. It will ask you for a subject line, preview, message. Everything is done for you already. Okay. And also in a way that is compliant with all the different laws and policies and strategies that we just talked about. So the only thing that you would actually have to do is to replace it with your own name. And that's it. Okay. Because once they register on your site to receive the report, you got the lead already. Okay. And what happens after they register on your page, they will be transferred. They will be redirected to this page, which is grooveasia.cm/grooveasia report thanks. That is the page where they will be able to access the report. They'll see the flip book. They'll be able to download the PDF. Okay, everything is done for you, which means that you don't even need to create the thank you page yourself. Send them directly to our thank you page, which is already done for you. Pretty crazy, right? So all of this is done for you already. How can you access this free swipe files? Well, if you really want to know, okay, it is in the exact same place as what we shared with you earlier. grooveasia.cm/email bonus. Once again, that's grooveasia.cm/free email bonus. If we go back to this page, okay, of course, grooveasia.cm/email bonus. Earlier, we showed you how you can actually access this template by clicking right here on click here to access your free list building website template, right? As you scroll down, you will see that there's actually a lot more bonuses that we have for you right here. Don't forget to join all of our social media platforms because we give you additional training as well. If you want some additional training, not a bad idea to join us in our social media platforms. As you scroll down, you'll see the bonus website templates that we shared with you in the beginning. You can also access them right here as well. And when you scroll all the way down, you will see free email marketing bonus. And because we don't want you to access them yet right away, all right, there is a password to it. Actually, it's not a password. We need to, activate and approve your account in order for you to access it. We're just gonna make it accessible to everybody later on as well, but there are instructions on how to actually get this done, okay? The instruction is to make a copy into your own Google Docs. The reason why we want you to make a copy is because we don't want to give you access to the exact same file that everybody else will access, because if you make a change to it, everybody will see those changes, okay? It reflects the template for everybody else involved. So with that said, what you want to do, make sure you're logged into your Google account, whatever else. Click here to access your free marketing swipes. The moment that you click on that, okay, it will go ahead and show you this page where it says to copy a document. What you would then need to do is click here on where it says make a copy. And once you click on make a copy, well, it's going to start loading and everything else. And assuming that you got credits and you got the right access rights, you will be able to see all of these. Okay, so right now, as you can see right here, there's a little bit of a spacing issue over here. Change whatever you need to change. You have full rights to use this for whatever purpose that you want. But as you can see, right after you see this over here, all 3 emails that have already been done and written for you, you can now simply copy and paste. The only thing you need to change is your name. Okay, in fact, right over here where it says first name, you don't need to change that either, because once you import that into your autoresponder within GrooveMail, it will automatically change that to the first name of your subscriber. Of course, unless you're using another third-party autoresponder, then you need to change the tag if it's different. But otherwise, everything is done for you already. All right, so with that, again, you are welcome. The emails are done for you. Right now, we have 3 of them. Later on, we might have more. And so once we have more, the only thing you'll need to do is go back to grooveasia.cm/email bonus. Click on that same link again, and it will automatically be updated with additional emails that we will write for you. All right, so with that, that is pretty much all that we have for that. Now, just so that you know, when it comes to the real build outs of all these different things, if you need some additional guidance, definitely let us know, okay? Because we can do additional mini courses. We can do additional videos. We can do 1-day, 2-day programs for you to learn how to do all of these. But the most important thing, especially in these mini courses, is you understand the theory. You understand the concept. You understand everything, especially within the Groove system and our partnership opportunity, how you can maximize your actual relationship with us, okay? And how you can maximize the opportunity as well. Just so that you know, when it comes to any other kinds of affiliate marketing programs, whether it's Amazon, whether it's Lazada, whether it's Involve.Asia, good luck if you want to get any kind of training from any of them, because most of them, if not all of them, they will not provide you with any training and any support whatsoever. The good news is that with us, and you should know this already, with Groove Asia, we actually care about your success. Can you agree with that? Can you see that? Can you feel that? If you know that we care about you, type in the word care inside of the comments. But not only that, I want this to be contagious. I want you to also care about each other. I want you to also care about our fellow members. I want you to care about our future partners, our future community members, because we want to strive to achieve freedom by changing lives around the world together. So yes, we actually care about your success, which is why we have a free community for you. If you haven't already, I want to invite you to go to facebook.com/groups/Groove Asia CM, because this is where all the magic happens. But in addition to our Facebook group, which you'll be able to find right here at facebook.com/groups/Groove Asia CM, I also want to invite you to go to our YouTube channel and subscribe to that as well. And you will be able to find that at youtube.com/Groove Asia CM. Plus, in addition to training, you know we like to do stuff for you, right? You know we like it to be copy and paste simple for you because it expedites your results, your education, and ultimately the commissions for you as well. That's why we're going to continue to give you even more copy and paste affiliate resources. And especially if you are a platinum membership member, okay? A platinum member of Groove Asia, okay? You also get additional top-level mentorship program that is valued at USD 25,000 or more. Is free for you today only, especially to platinum members who take action anytime between now and December before the price actually goes up. Because when you upgrade today, you will have the opportunity in terms of the software to get virtually unlimited full version to the entire platform. And not only that, because it is a lifetime platinum membership, you will get access to this for life. In addition, you will also get free templates, free upgrades to the software in the future, as well as future releases of additional applications, additional products, additional services. You get all of those for free as well. And with the lifetime deal, you will never need to pay anything again, ever, period, because this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for you to get in before we go into monthly next month, okay? Real time, real sense of urgency. It is not a marketing ploy. You can test us if you want to, but come the middle of December, okay, the platinum lifetime will officially go away. And that's why this opportunity is for a limited time only. Plus, when you are a Groove Asia Platinum member, because you want to be a Groove Asia affiliate, right? You want to be our JV partner, right? A Platinum member means that you will more than double your Groove Asia affiliate commissions also for life. So instead of simply earning as a free member 20% in commissions anytime somebody buys something, right? Anytime somebody actually converts and you make a sale, instead of just getting 20% commissions, which already is very good, right? If you are a platinum member, you get 40%, which means that doubles. And on top of that, you get an additional 10% commission in tier 2 as well, which means that as a platinum member, you can earn up to 50% in commissions. Why would you not want to do that, right? So by upgrading only for the reason of doubling your commissions, this is what many people have also done as well. Just so that you know, if you do the math and you go ahead and do the lifetime platinum today, once you make 3 sales, you already more than break even, and everything else is 100% profit. Now, just so that you know, if you're wondering what is the difference between Groove and Groove Asia and Groove Brazil and everything else, in terms of Groove Asia, this is the only place where you will be able to get a lot of different bonuses that is not available anywhere else. For example, as a Groove Asia member, you get additional free online business training. This means that we give you a new members orientation for you and your members, free resources on how to get started, and you even access get access to even more online business training, just like the one that you're watching right now. And we're going to have plenty of more that is not just from myself, but also from the top leaders and mentors in the community. In addition, you also get access to free mentors, free consultants, free coaches that otherwise other communities are going to want to charge you thousands for. Now, right here in Groove Asia, you get active members and coaches who are available anytime to directly help you inside of our community. We will even provide you with consultants to walk you through your business if you need help. Also, we give you additional free digital marketing resources. You can give away free training, just like this one, mini courses, webinars, just like ones that we do all the time, and you never need to deliver any of them. We give you live events that you can also use to provide even more value to your prospects, helping you to earn even more trust from them, ultimately earning you more commissions. We're also going to be launching very, very soon free sales closing services for you, which means that if you get your free members on board, but you cannot convert them into platinum members, don't worry, because we know that the majority of the people will never take action anyway. And that is why we have inside of our team sales professionals who will help you to close sales on your behalf. How great would it be to partner and revenue splits with the real experts and you make money all at the same time? How awesome is that? Finally, you also get free partnership opportunities that's not just an affiliate. Right here in Groove Asia, we have so many more opportunities for you to partner with us beyond Groove Asia. It's not even funny. I am a professional speaker. Our COO, co-founder, is a professional events organizer. We have agencies. We have all these different products, e-commerce, different projects, online and offline. And guess what? We're looking for partners. And if you're not a Groove Asia member, you're not even going to be considered. Okay? So with that, as a Groove Asia exclusive bonus, you get access to all of that as well. Now, as a platinum member, on top of all of that, you will get this on top of everything that you will get with the main Groove bonuses. Main Groove bonuses, meaning that everything that you would normally get within the Groove community, you will also get. But in addition, in Groove Asia, you will have new members orientation. As what we talked about, we do this every single month for you and your members. You're welcome, by the way. Our top experts, our mentors, we do it for you on your behalf. In addition, you will get recordings to previous live events that we did. This one is the Groove Asia launch event. It was a 36-hour event that features some of the top experts in Groove, including William Hung, She Bang, right, from American Idol. This guy was our very special guest. He showed up as well. You will have access to the recordings from all of our experts, learn exactly what they shared as well, okay? Available only to our platinum members. In addition, you will also get the recordings of the Groove Freedom Day party, which happened on August 5th of this year, just a couple of months ago. And with that, we also feature some of the top experts, including Mike Filsaime himself and many of the different, Mr. Nicholas and Chester, many of the Groove Asia and Groove community experts. You will also be able to see exactly what they were able to share as well. We also have Groovathon hot seats, which we only did once or twice in the past. You will get the recordings of the past Groovathon that we actually did this live with fellow Groove Asia community members. And as a fellow platinum member, you also qualify to have your own hot seat section in the future as well. The next time that we do one of these hot seat sessions, you will be invited to get your business, your website audited, your business reviewed, and get some actual tips from us, the expert teams, the mentors, the leaders, share with you specific tips on how you can take your own business to the next level. Millions of dollars worth of value. I can guarantee that. As part of Groove Asia, we also have sponsored events, which happens from time to time, but only our platinum members will get access to our recording. So unfortunately, we already had one on Facebook Mastery. We had one on sales, cash flow, sales injection. We also had one on health and wellness. If you want the recordings of those, platinum members get access to these for absolutely free, but in Groove Asia, you will have access to future ones as well. Okay, we also give you continued Groove Asia private invitations. For example, recently we did a Make USD Online mini course. We had one very special session with Chester himself, where he shared with you how he became the top affiliates of Groove Asia. We also have strategic partnership masterclass, leadership workshop, as well as additional private Groove meetings, Groove Asia meetings, which you will be invited into. And here's the kicker. One last surprise that we want to share with you, okay? One last surprise is, yes, tonight, this is scheduled to be our final mini course of 2021. Our final mini course of 2021. That is the last scheduled one. But with that said, it doesn't mean that it's our last event. In fact, it's coming up very, very soon. Theoretically, probably within the next month or so, we have a brand new launch of something exciting. You're hearing this first right now. We will have a one-day, full-day masterclass, not just a mini course, not just scheduled for a few hours. Granted, for this particular mini course, we're at 7 hours and 32 minutes already, okay? This one is actually scheduled for an entire day, and it's gonna be a one-day masterclass on how to launch a $1 million online business from home for free, where we will show you how you can discover the secrets to fast-track your success with the world's top free all-in-one digital marketing platform. And yes, not only is this for you, but it's also for your members. It's also for you to promote. It's also for you to invite other people, where once again, me alongside with our top mentors and our top leaders, we will deliver the content for you. We will share and do the presentation, the training, all for you. And through videos, through last minute endorsements and promotion, we will even share the platinum membership opportunity with your people as well. So when they take action, this means that you get credit for it as well. This is coming very soon. Are you excited about the one-day masterclass? If you are, type in the word masterclass, because I guarantee this is going to be a game changer. The mini courses, we only plan to do one time. Once they miss the live session, it's gone forever. They can catch the replay until we take them down. For the one-day masterclass, this is actually something that we can plan to continue to do, and not just in English, also in other languages as well. So if you have a vision, you want to take Groove Asia into different countries, into different languages, you want to lead your own communities, right? Well, with the proper training, for the right qualified leaders and mentors, I will train you personally on how you can replicate the one-day masterclass so that you can do this for yourself as well, which will exponentially grow your own community, okay? And you will get a lot more referrals, grow your own members, and ultimately make more commissions. Are you excited about that? If you are, type in the word commissions inside of the comments. Okay, so in December, this is something that is going to be available to all of us. I hope you are excited about this. So with so much exclusive support in this community, you can become successful. The only thing that you need to do is to commit to taking action. Are you going to commit to taking action? If you're committed, type in the word committed inside of the comments, because over and over and over again, we share with you different testimonials. Some of you who joined us a little bit too late, earlier, before we came on, I shared with you my own success stories. We saw people who were able to successfully grow their own communities, people who got their own referrals and free samples, even people in our community watching us right now who earned affiliate commissions. These are real world results. My question to you, can we get your success story next? If your answer is yes, type in the word success inside of the comments, because I want you to make that commitment. I want you to become our next success story. I want you to be a part of history in the making, because you're still here. Many people who came in and joined, they cannot last for more than a few hours. It's okay. They can watch the replay later on, but you are here and you're still here. That shows me commitment. Are you here? Let us know inside of the comments if you're here, because then I can see you on the replay. While you are live, I can see that you left the comments. Okay, then I know that you're here with us. You are the ones that I will personally identify, acknowledge, recognize as our leaders. So type in here inside the comments because it tells me that you've made it this far. In the meantime, for all of you future success stories or future bigger success stories, what did you think of this training? Was it helpful for you? Was it valuable to you? If it was, I want you to do me a favor, okay? Help the community and receive more free templates and bonuses in the future by helping us to leave a positive testimonial, positive review of the community of our mini course, okay, directly on our Groove Asia page. The way you'll be able to access that is once again going to grooveasia.cm/email bonus. Again, that's grooveasia.cm/email bonus. Earlier, we were right here on this page, I believe. Okay, if we go back to grooveasia.cm email bonus /email bonus, if you scroll down just a little bit from this page over here, what you will see is yet another link, okay? Recommend and review this Groove Asia live event for more future bonuses and templates. What happens after you click on this is it will take you to our grooveasia.cm Facebook page where you will have the opportunity, if you haven't yet, okay, you can input a brand new testimonial, a brand new review. Give us 5 stars. We would absolutely appreciate that. Here's the other thing. If you already left a review, then potentially if the Facebook is saying, hey, you cannot leave another one, then do me a favor, comment and reply to your previous review and leave us another one. Okay, but for those of you who have not yet left a review and you want to do it for the very first time, click right here on where it says share feedback and leave us an actual review. Do not reply to somebody else's if you have not yet started a review of your own. Okay, start a review of your own because we needed to say your name, recommends grooveasia.cm, and when you do that, it will provide us with the opportunity to see who you are and to appreciate you for everything that you are doing here as well. So once again, the way that you will be able to find that is by going to grooveasia.cm/email bonus. All right, so with that, this is pretty much all of the content that we have for you right over here. And that is it, folks, for our mini course. Was it helpful to you? Was it valuable? Definitely let us know. But before we actually let you go, I do want to have one final opportunity. All of our mentors, unfortunately, they've called it a night. Chester is no longer behind the scenes. Nicholas, of course, he was gone right after the session. Kieran is not there either. I am now the only person on StreamYard. So thank goodness that there was no Wi-Fi trouble. There was nothing that went wrong. The energy or the power supply did not go out. Everything worked out smoothly. So good. Our prayers have been working. But if for the last time, if you have any final questions that we can clear up for you, let us know right now. Otherwise, let us know inside the comments if you appreciated this session, if it was helpful for you, and if you want more in the future. All right, so I'm looking over here. Tara saying it gets better and better every time. Pierre says, made it and glad I did. Very valuable. Awesome. Mr. Medi says, need replay, please. A lot of nuggets here. Okay. And then Ned says, try to leave a comment before, but apparently only takes one. And then he answered his own question, presumably because, well, I mean, if you ask me, a little bit of common sense, but regardless, oh, cool, I'll reply to mine. Awesome. Yes, you can do that. I'm glad we answered that for you already. Michelle says, thank you. You are welcome. Lily saying helpful, valuable, tons of golden nuggets, says Charo. Tara says, this is exactly what I did for the prior courses. Amazing, right? Because with all of that, I have been told many, many times that, you know, our free training is so much better for the paid than the paid trainings out there. But of course, if you're talking about the feedback and everything else, simply reply to your previous comments inside of the review. Then of course, this is something that we will appreciate you with as well. All right. And then Successful Victory Publisher says the best cyber entrepreneurship training ever. Awesome. PAR excellence. Awesome. George says grateful for this short mini course. Tyra says, thank you for staying with us for over 7 hours. Queen Bees, I think, saying, yep, very helpful. Charo might be a little bit behind in terms of the live stream itself. Right now, she's at the but wait, there's more part, haha. Or maybe it's a joke and you're watching us live in real, but no, there is no more. Okay, Andre is saying, what about access to the swipe files? That's already in the link that was provided to you. Okay, so make sure that you go there right now and we will approve the different accessibility as time goes on. So more so, it's just a whole bunch of thank yous and more value. So thank you very much. Tyra says, pat yourself on the back. Awesome. Training is extremely valuable. So huge thank you to every single one of you who joined us for all this time. I know that, it's a long time, whether it's 2 hours, 3 hours, in this case, over 7 hours. But if it's time for you, imagine how tiring it might be for those of us who are doing the presentation. So keep in mind, I do not do this for fun. By nature, I am an introvert. I would much rather be spending my time doing absolutely nothing, playing video games, watching the rest of the Squid Games or whatever else. But we're doing this, obviously, because of you, because we care about you. So the only thing that we ask for you in return is that you reciprocate by taking action, by applying things that you need. And in our future events, now that you know the kind of value that we share with you, pass that on to other people. Invite them, as many as you can, into future events, because you know that we are going to over deliver again and again and again. And if you decide not to, and you want to keep this for yourself only, okay, then unfortunately, that is not congruent with our mission to achieve freedom by changing lives around the world together. Because what we need to do is that together as a team, share the love. Okay, share this with as many people as we can, because we are doing them a disjustice and injustice if we keep it to ourselves and not let anybody else into our valuable community. All right, so with that, I want to thank you for your time right here, right now. Now is the time to take action. Okay, access more free bonuses when you leave a review on our Groove Asia CM Facebook page, which again, you will be able to access right there at grooveasia.cm/email bonus. And yes, you will be able to access the rest of the bonuses there as well. All right, so with all of that, hopefully this was something that was powerful for you, valuable to you, and something that inspires you to help more people around the world change lives, change their lives, change the world together, and we can all do this together as a team. All right, so until next time, on behalf of the entire Groove Asia community and myself, I want to thank you wholeheartedly for your time to be spending with us, whether it's #live or #replay. Let us know inside the comments. I appreciate you for watching this. I appreciate you for investing in yourself, making the commitment to make this world and our community a much better place. And I know that we will do so much better together as a family. All right. Until next time, take action right now. Let us know if you have any questions. And as always, I shall see you, not just on the inside, but hopefully you are committed to join me all the way at the very
Groove Asia, the world's #1 digital marketing software platform and fastest growing entrepreneurship community, is now free for life. Your complete digital products and services online sales system, all the tools you want to run your internet business, everything you need to sell products and services online. No credit card, zero fees, it's just free. Discover the new better way to start an online business, build websites, and sell digital products. Create a full website with unlimited products and funnels, with free hosting, subdomain, and custom domain capability, and with more integrations so you can automate your business. It's truly the last online sales system you will ever need. Save thousands a month with free lifetime access to the top most powerful apps in the industry, including the #1 leading page and funnel building platform in the world, with thousands of brand new members making a switch over every single day. Plus, get free access to our private community, free live training, and free affiliate marketing business opportunity. Discover how to get started for free, secure your free lifetime membership today, and access your free software, training, and bonuses right now. Free for a limited time, only at grooveasia.cm.
I'm in a groove state of mind. I'm moving all the time. No excuses. yes I am. We groove, I know I can. Read my master plan. I'm grooving, yes I am. I'm grooving. I'm moving, yes I am. I'm moving. I'm moving, yes I am.